Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you all? Hope you're well. The sun's shining, the weather's sweet, summer's finally arriving. Hurrah! And we have a day and a half for you today. Oh my goodness me. Absolutely, it's going to be a beautiful one. We are jam-packed to the rafters today. Very excited. We have an incredible lineup, as I said. We are going to be joined by Dynamic Keith. Keith's Kilos coming up a little bit later on. Keith's with us from 2. Oh, that camera's moving. He's with us at 2 o'clock. And he's with us at 4 o'clock. We've also got Chrissy with us with the E-Mark crate, which is going to be amazing. The COLOP E-Mark, which I cannot wait. Honestly, it's just blown my mind, basically. First time I've seen it. It's magic. It's literally magic. But before we do any of that, I'm very excited to be introducing the fantastic Jane to you all, Jane Gill from Creative Expressions. And we've never met before. It's lovely to finally be with you on the show.
I feel as if I know you really well because I've watched you all the time on
Hobbymaker. Bless you. Well, yeah. I've been tuning in and getting to know all of you because this is obviously pretty new to me. I've only been doing this for about 3 months, but you've obviously been doing this for a little bit longer.
Probably about 30 years now, I would imagine.
Amazing, amazing. And how did I tell you what? Before we chat to you, because I want to learn a little bit more about Jane before we do this. We are just going to kick off with the spotlight because, as I said, we've got so much to do today. It means we can get this in and get things sort of loaded in. And we've got a little technical gremlin. I think we're just going to check. I'm just going to be dead honest. We've got a little gremlin with your microphone. I'm not being rude. I want to talk to you. So let's start. Let's start with a wibbly wobbly spotlight for you straight away. This is very cute. So this is your wibbly wobbly craft die. There you go. Have a little look at that. It's cute. They almost look like little ammonite or ammonite shells as you're kind of seeing those straight away. So that is your first opportunity to get involved with us today. Obviously, it will be perhaps opening up your order, which is one set of postage and packaging, £3.95. If you've not already done it, of course, this morning, then absolutely phenomenal. But you've got 3, if I flip that over, you've got 3 fantastic little dies here, and you can see there, yes, they might look like a lovely little fossil or a little kind of ammonite or ammonite kind of shell. Ammonite's the creature, ammonite. But actually, they have a little bit of spring in their step. So you can see there that kind of little coil action That's how you're going to be able to work with these. Oh, I think we're sorted now. I think we're sorted now. Hurrah! So we are going to kick off. It's going to be one of those days. We are going to kick off with your spotlight deal, as we always do, and we're going to do it as an amazing price point. This is really cute. We'll see this kind of when it's cut out in a second as well. And I'm not being funny. When did you last see a price like this for not even one, but for 3 dies? £4.50. They're incredible. So, you're back with us now. Excellent stuff.
I'm here, am I?
You were always here. It was the devices that weren't. So these lovely little wibbly wobbly craft dies, and we'll talk about this, a lot of what we're going to see today in terms of the stamps, the dies, these, when we say these are by Jane Gill, these really are your stamps and your dies, aren't
yes. These all came about when I wanted to have some movement for these little animal heads and things.
Yeah.
And this works perfectly. You can die cut as many as you want, out of whatever you want. And we're using, this is the 350-gram card that we got on the show today, so it's got good quality to it.
Yeah.
But they just move. So if I've die cut all 3 sizes,
Super.
so if I just pick up the middle bit, you can see, hang on, if I pick it up, I'm using my left hand, I'm right-handed.
Like a spring.
So it'll come up like a spring. I'll pick it up from the back. Hang on.
Yep.
Let's do it that way. That's better. So you
Cool.
can see, this is the biggest one. It comes
Yep.
up like a spring. I tend to stick this little bit down on the base, and then I put a foam pad in the middle, and then stick the product or whatever it is I'm going to want, wibbly and wobbly, on top of that. And so it does move around.
Right. So you get that little
wobbly
head move,
Yeah.
which we're probably going to do a lot this hour, your wibbly wobbly head movement on your little, well, I don't want to give it all away, but if I'm saying to your little piglets, kittens, bunnies, chickens, you name it, with wibbly wobbly heads, they look, even Andy's doing it, they bring them to life, don't they?
Well, they do, because there's some cards that have got little accessories on, like lumps of cheese, and bow ties, and you can put them on there because you've got 3 different sizes. So if you've got a small shape, you've got a little tiny shape there as well to put on
So
there, so you
cute.
can do the same thing.
They're really, really lovely, and we'll see these in action in a moment, so we'll show you how they work. With the stamps that we are about to share with you, we'll come back to these because you'll get to kind of know them and get to sort of see how they work. But Jane, as I said, this is your collection.
Yes.
In terms of stamps and several elements that we're seeing today. Just very quickly, because this is the first time we've met, how long have you been doing, you've obviously been doing this for a long time, sort of 30 odd years.
Yeah.
And you said to me you kind of fell into this a little bit by accident.
I did, because I was a graphic designer, and I tried to
okay.
find another job when I moved house. I came across a craft shop and asked me if they could sell a product I was creating.
Right.
And they said, well, we can sell it, but we'd like you to teach the class rather than sell it.
Okay.
So that's how it came about. And then I started to get into the paper crafting a little bit more.
Yeah.
Then I started doing stamp designs about 12 years ago, and the rest is history. And so this is the product, and it just expands from there. You know, you've got dies, you've got embossing folders, you've got stencils.
Yeah.
So there's so many different things. And working with Creative Expressions,
Yes.
they've got thousands of products
Yeah.
that go with our stamps, and it's just a marriage made in heaven, really.
Totally. Yeah, well, you can see it. I mean,
Yeah.
you've got some incredible cards, and the magnets we'll come to in a second as well, which are beautiful. But these lovely little characters that you are about to fall in love with, Jane has designed all of these. She's drawn all of these, and they are the cutest little animals. Shall we start with the little piglet? Let's start with the little piggy. This is so cute. So, this is Pablo. So cute. Pablo the pig, of course it is. And you'll see, when we show this to you as a stamp, it isn't a stamp because you have very many different components to this. The fact that he's got a bow tie completes my life. And you can see there the little sentiments that you've got in there for your little pig as well, saying, I miss you, pig time. Amazing. And have you come up with all of these sentiments as well? They're so
Write
cute.
it all myself.
This little piggy wishes you a very happy birthday. One thing you'll notice as we go through these stamps, to bring the whole collection, their outline of the stamps have this lovely kind of wobbly, wiggly edge as well,
but don't let that put you off cutting it out, because I cut them out all the time.
Yeah.
It's so simple to cut out. You just need to wiggle your scissors about. So
Exactly.
Again, more wiggling and wobbling.
Wiggling and wobbling is going to be the order of the day today. So that's Pablo, and this is part of a bundle, by the way. So am I picking the right ones up for bundle A, by the way? I've just realised, yeah, okie dokie. So bundle A is Pablo the pig. Which would you like next, Laura Lou? Clara the chicken. Very friendly looking chicken as well. So you're going to get all of these. Just chicken in on you. Love that. That's a great sentiment, that is. This is so my humour. Absolutely. Oh yeah, we might, if you, with your permission, we might use that in a little VT moving forwards.
Absolutely.
We were thinking of bird puns yesterday, so just checking on you, might have to do it. Because one thing you will do today is you will be raving about this show. I can trade you that. The world's not ready for me. So you've got that lovely chicken again, all of those beautiful little flowers, the heart, always very, very useful, obviously, in there as well. And they're all designed to kind of work together and to bring your stories together. Bella the bunny. My cat's called Bella. It's a very, very sweet bunny. I love the way you kind of just tilted that little cock of the head.
It's a little bit cute. So, you know, he can hold a heart that's on there as well.
Oh, gosh, of course.
So he's got his little paws up.
Bless it.
Do bunnies have paws? Yeah, they have paws, don't they?
Yeah, I think so. I'd go with paws.
Okay.
Arms, leg, paws. I'd go with paws. Hey there, honey bunny. So a really, really cute little bunny stamp. And last, but certainly not least, we've got Morris, James and Bill the ducks. Morris, James and Bill. Any reason behind those names at all?
I just like them. I just thought they all went together. Sort of, you know, you can just see them waddling into the pub for a pint one afternoon. But, you know, they're locals, regulars.
Yeah, so quacking away. Chatting and nattering. I just didn't know if it was, like, you know, somebody you knew or any, no. But yeah, so you've got a lot. I mean, you're going to go quackers over this as a bundle as well. But they do look like really, really chirpy, don't they? Having a lovely time on there. And think outside the box with these, and I hate that phrase really, but there is so many different ways that you can use these. You're not just going to use them on your cards. We'll show you some wonderful examples actually, but one thing I know that Jane is going to have a little look at with us later on is working with the magnetic sheets, and this will completely blow your world up as well in a good way because they are fabulous. But this is coming to you as an amazing, amazing bundle. Now we've got, if you've just picked up for your Spotlight deal, you've just picked up your Wibbly Wobbly, that's what's wibbling and wobbling on here. Your little piggy, if I just show you his bottom really, if I show you behind, it's like his little piggy tail actually, isn't it? But you can see what it does. It really allows him to kind of have I think just allow the stamp to have a lot more character and a lot more fun.
Yeah, a little bit more movement rather than just dimensional with the foam pads you normally use. So he can just move around and you just sort of shape the card. The little pig moves as well.
So cute. And I love that dicky bow, that little bow tie you can't go wrong with. Somebody Loves You. Fantastic, beautiful. And look at that design. This is what Jane was talking about as well, in terms of very easy to either just stamp with those, or even if you wanted to cut them out still, they really do lend themselves to that, don't they?
So that one's been cut out, yeah.
Yeah, that one's
on a Wibble Wobbly die?
I think so.
Yes, it is. Yes, he is.
There you go.
He wobbles around. So it's quite clever that because they've used the die on the background as well, and they've coloured each shape of the die.
Oh gosh, of course.
And they stuck it down to make an amazing background.
Oh, that's clever. And that even, obviously, you're adding added sort of texture by doing that as well. And then you've got that beautiful, that heart as well.
So you see what I mean about you can actually put the heart in his paws, which is nice, a nice thing to do.
Incredibly cute, incredibly cute. And then making all the noise. Well, let's make some noise with the price whilst we're looking at all the fellas there, all of our little ducks. We're going to go to an amazing, amazing price. And again, sitting on that die, sitting on the Wibbly Wobbly craft die, allows those to move. I mean, phenomenal. You're getting 4 fantastic dies, stamps, sorry. But there's not 4. There's many, many, many more different stamps, obviously, that you can see on there. I mean, the little ducks, you've got 4 on there. So go quackers. I love their little feet as well. I love the way you've got the additional stamp from all the way around the card. Then with our little Bella bunny, 1, 2, 3, 4, you've got 5 stamps on Bella the bunny. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on our gorgeous chicken. There's loads on it. And the little piggy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 9 on there as well. So there's a heck of a lot of stamping to be done with those. They're beautiful. And we have another bundle. These cards are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
And I've made some myself, but some of them from the design team, and I have to say they've done a fantastic job, and that's by Ali.
Gorgeous. That's by Ali. Let me just double check on some of those.
So hopefully some of them got names on the back. That's me.
That's you. We'll give everybody a shout out as we go. Definitely, because it's, you know, it's creativity. Obviously, you've done that initial fabulous hard work with the stamps, and then it's how you use them. It's how you choose to work with them. We're going for a sheep. Congratulations.
Let's see if I can find you a sheep.
Here we go. There's a little one there.
Well, he shouldn't be there.
I've got a couple of sheep here.
Okay.
So this is Sadie. Love that. Sadie the Sheep. And just looks, she's a very happy I love sheep. I love lambs.
That sheep is very popular, and of course you've got little flowers as well.
Yeah.
But she looks fantastic on a wibble wobble die.
I bet. And all the little legs, you can kind of imagine it kind of scooching and skipping through the fields. So that's Sadie the Sheep. Then we've got our little mouse. I love mice as well. Maisie the mouse. I don't mean to be cheesy, but have a mice birthday. Eek! Gorgeous. And again, you've got the little hands to hold the slice of cheese.
Yeah.
Or you could hold the heart. You can cross over with your stamps, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
And talk to me about these, because you've got these on quite a few.
They're on everything because I use them for shadows underneath them. I've used them for grass. I've also used them for making texture around it and shading.
They're great, aren't they? And they're big stamps.
Yeah, they are big
really
stamps.
sizable
Yeah.
stamps.
They're great on any size. The average card, they fit on an A6,
Okay.
fits on a 5x7. Most of my cards are 5x7. But this is a small card, so it fits perfectly
Yeah.
on this sort of size.
Lovely. We'll show you some more of these. They just, when you see them like that.
Maisie with her little wobbly head. I can't get my finger underneath it. There we go. Easy to cut out, really are.
They're fabulous. They've got so much detail, haven't they? Then we've got a lovely little doggy, Parker the puppy. I mean, to me, I kind of imagine a really curly poodle with everything that's kind of going on around there.
Well, he's your traditional popular Labrador or Labradoodle, probably.
Labradoodle.
Yeah.
With all the fuzzy curly. And then you've got the woof woof. I woof you. I really woof you. And again, the lovely little paw on there as well. I mean, that's fabulous, isn't it? Happy birthday from the dog. Oh my gosh, I love that. Right, okay, how many people give partners cards from your pets? And Christmas presents? Our cats always get it right at Christmas.
Yeah.
They always buy a perfume and they always get my husband aftershave. Talking of which, obviously biased because I'm a crazy cat lady, but that cat is just stunning. If that isn't the perfect little kitty, Katie the kitten, absolutely glorious. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look, loads of you checking out on these. Again, this is bundle B. We did bundle A for you if you want to add that in, with the lovely chicken, the little piglet, the bunny and the ducks. The names of these are absolutely amazing, of course, as well. This seemed like the perfect time too. And then you've got your second stamp, which says, wish you a happy birthday. But again, you've probably got loads of sentiments at home that you can mix and match. But wonderful. And I like the fact that they've all got really quite substantial bodies and quite substantial areas for you to then really be quite creative with.
Yeah, because I like colouring in, so you've got to have space for colouring in, and I colour with all sorts of different things: pens, paints, inks.
Yeah, they're great. And even if you want to use a little portion of that, I mean, this is so beautiful. This is by Christine Smith. You've just got that I mean, who wouldn't be delighted to see that
What I like
face?
she's done on there, she's got those wibble wobble dies that you can get as well, so she stuck those on the sheep's head instead of the ordinary eyes.
Oh, of course, yeah, the little
wobbly
googly eyes.
Yeah.
They are great, aren't they? They're so, so pretty. I'm just find you the little, here we go, let's bring in our little puppy. Woof, woof, I woof you, Parker the puppy.
Parker the puppy. He's on a little die, spiral die as well.
So cute. And that is by Debbie. Thank you for that, Debbie. Let's bring in one of our little, oh my gosh. Right, I've got another one to share with you in a second. Here we go. So we've got another one here. Look how lovely. Just good. And you've got a great sort of background again going on that with a little bit of glitter because life's too short not to sparkle. And that happy, beautiful, perfect little pussykins. And then how on earth, right, let me show you this one by Kim. Look at this, you've got a real 3D effect going on there.
It's a big embossing tool to shape the back of it, and then you get that lovely curved feature, and then you can put foam pads behind it or silicone glue.
That's
to keep
gorgeous.
that dimension. So it's a really nice idea.
They're amazing. They're absolutely beautiful. I've got so many individual cards to show to you as we go through on the show today, but I think we'll dive into a demo because obviously there's lots of different ways of using this, and you can see in front of me we're going to add a magnetic element in as well in a second. So keep checking out on those. Big warm welcome to Linda, Callum, Caroline. Caroline's got 3 sets. I think Callum's got 6. Jean's got 2. Maria, Jacqueline, loads of you. Jill, Venetia, big warm welcome. Thank you very much for tuning. I mean, how can you not be inspired by all of this? It's just absolutely fantastic. Right, should we have a little demo?
We can have a little demo, and I'm going to
Super.
start with Parker.
Okie dokley.
Okay, because he needs to go out for a walk shortly.
I think so.
Right, okay. So what I've got here, I'm going to make a fridge card. With the magnet.
gonna love this.
I've been doing fridge cards for quite some time and I haven't come back to them for a while, so I thought, well, I'll make one today on TV.
They are great.
And we've got punches in the show as
We
well.
have
'cause I'm
indeed,
going to
yeah.
use those too, and I'm going to use the Colour Cloud blending inks.
Super.
So I have pre-stamped Parker, and I'm going to show you very quickly how to colour in using the Colour Cloud blending inks. I'm going to use Decadent Oak for this one.
Okay.
And if you're not familiar with these inks, it's a water-based ink in a pot. There's a sponge at the bottom that's saturated with the ink, and there's like a hard cloth top.
Okay.
And you're going to take your applicator, in this case it's one of our Creative Expression smoothies. You push down to release the ink from the bottom to the top, and it goes onto your applicator.
Fabulous.
You want to take off a little bit of excess. You don't want too much, and we're going to just colour that all over Parker.
Straight away.
Straight away, he does, yeah. This will dry slightly lighter. I normally have a little bit of scrap somewhere, but I'm just going to put that on there. 'Cause what it is, it stays wet for quite a bit, which allows you to move it around.
Okay.
But I'm going to put a little bit of card over there so I don't get any fingerprints.
Yeah. And does this blending ink work with any sort of cardstock or?
Any sort of cardstock, obviously it's got to be a porous surface
Yeah.
to work really well. And I've already done his head, and I'm going to show that to you in a minute. But what I'm going to do with this first, that's all very well colouring him in, but you want some pieces to stay white.
Yep.
So my trick is to get a little tiny pot of bleach, ordinary household bleach,
Okay.
and a brush, an acrylic brush. Don't use a nice, expensive sable brush.
Right.
And you're going to paint out the pieces that you want remaining white. And the bleach just bleaches away
my word.
the ink.
I've never seen
Never
this
seen
before.
that before. So, for instance, inside his ears, you're only using a very small amount.
Yeah.
I don't think it bothers me, the smell.
No, I
But
love
it's a
the smell.
thin, you like the smell?
I do, it's just clean, isn't it?
It's a thin bleach, or you could use thick bleach and just water it down just a little bit. And I'm going to do a little bit in his nostril, like that, and on his name tag, and on his collar.
How clever is that?
But you've got to be careful where you put your brush, obviously. But you could, if you wanted, if you made a terrible mistake, you could actually let it dry and go over it again with the Colour Cloud.
And is that not kind of bleeding over the stamp because it's obviously...
No, and yeah, that's the one thing I didn't do, is I stamped it with black and I embossed it
Embossed
with
it.
a clear powder. So that acts as a little sort
Brilliant.
of barrier.
How clever is that? And, now
And I've
it's
already
not bleached,
cut
isn't
it all out. So I've done that. So I'm just going to rinse my brush, dry it a little bit, and I'm going to put just a little bit on his whisker area there. And I'm colouring his head in as well, because although I'm going to put another one on top, I just want to show you how it's done. So you can see
Yes.
how quickly, how that's changed and how quickly
Brilliant.
I've coloured that in.
Yeah.
If you're using pens and things, it would take you an awfully long time.
Absolutely.
Put the lid back on there so I don't spill it at all. So there's his head. So I could bleach that again as well, just to go through that with you just one more time, because it's ever so quick to do.
Yeah.
Just a little bit in his ear.
Bleach, yeah. Somebody in my ear's just gone, is that just like actual bleach? I'm like,
Yeah.
So simple, so clever.
There we go. In his nostrils. I've watered it down a bit too much. Got too much water in my brush.
But I guess you can vary how much colour you want to take out if you water it down a little bit.
Yeah. It is best
isn't it?
it is best to do this straight away after you've coloured him in.
Yeah.
You can see the difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
He'd been done a while ago. I coloured him in a while ago.
Yeah.
So that's that. I'm going to put that to one side to dry,
Okay.
and then I'm going to make my tag. And we've got tag punch here on the show.
Yeah.
Fabulous tag punch, and it'll punch a 1.5 inch, a 2.5 inch, and a 2 inch wide tag. And so I've cut this piece of card is 2 inches, and you're going to slide it in following the guides on the side of the punch.
Right.
You can see there's little indents at the side, and then I'm a bit high up for that, and then punch it, and there you have.
I could have helped really, couldn't I? I'll offer next time.
So there you've got your instant tag.
Fabulous. And they're on the screen for you.
Absolutely brilliant.
And they're a really solid punch, these ones. These will last and last and last.
And they've also got another punch.
Yeah, let's bring the details of the other one in.
A corner rounder.
Okie dokes.
And you're going to cut the corners off the bottom of the tag.
Clever.
1, 2. And I always take the bottom off, slide it off to take all the little bits out. That's quite important to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, cutting that, you'd never get that exactly identical, would you, by hand?
No.
And it would take you a long time.
Yeah. So that's really a quick way of creating
Brilliant.
a tag for these fridge cards. So I'm now going to switch back to the colour cloud.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the basil leaf. Press it down again to get some ink onto your applicator. Put that onto your tag, like so, and the other one. I've cut all these to size for my fridge card. You can make them any size you like.
Yeah.
All right. And you can either spritz it or you can splatter it. And I'm going to splatter it a little bit with some water to give it a little bit of extra texture. So I'm going to be using a fan brush with a bit of water. Just go over the ink so you can see how versatile these inks are. I just need a bit of kitchen towel.
It's some kind of wonderful texture by doing this, really, don't you, as well?
Put that on top.
Look at that.
So you get a little bit of texture, so it's a little bit more interesting than just leaving it flat. And then you can stamp using a green ink pad of your choice and create a background. Obviously let that dry. So you can randomly stamp all over the background. This is Happy Birthday from the dog.
Love it.
So you can create your own card, your own paper, all the way from scratch using all the stamps that are on the set. Keep turning it different way around and so on like that.
Yeah.
Fill that in.
It's like when you get that really expensive printed paper and all the words are all different ways, but you kind of pay a fortune for it. That looks so effective.
So you've got that done. And I'm going to put a little teeny bit of brown around the edges. Again, you've got enough ink left on your applicator to do that.
I love this as a technique as well.
It just gives it a nice framework.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Put a little bit of colour on there. Yeah. Finishes it off nicely. And I always have a pot of the Decadent oak because it is such a useful colour for this sort of idea. Okay, so that's that one done. So what I have done next is I have you can buy foam pad. It's not a foam pad, it's a foam board, beg your pardon. And it's very, very lightweight and it's got like a foam inside it. And what I've already done is I've just done this slightly differently on here. I've stamped the words woof woof all over the background and I've stuck it to a piece of this foam board. It gives a little bit of solidity to it.
Yeah.
And this is the magnetic sheet that we've got on the show as well.
Yeah, these are coming up in a minute. These are going to go bonkers.
And it's fantastic stuff. It's great for card making. It's also really good for storing your dies.
Yeah,
so you can
exactly.
It's an A4 sheet. I think you get 2 in a pack.
Yep.
And you can cut it really easy with a pair of scissors. I like to use a really big pair of scissors. And I've marked it on the back. And this one is about, I think I cut this about 5 centimetres. No, not 5 centimetres. How wide is that, do you reckon? 6 centimetres approximately.
Yeah.
And I've marked it on the back. It's very difficult to write on the back of this.
Right.
But you can make an indent with a pen or something like that so you can see it. So I am just going to cut it. I love the sensation of cutting this stuff.
I know you're saying that. It's really satisfying.
It's so simple to cut with a pair of scissors. You don't need a big pair of scissors. I just like using a big pair of scissors. So I've got my magnet cut more or less to size. And I'm going to stick it on the back of my piece.
Oh, so these are self-adhesive as well?
They're self-adhesive, so it's so simple to use, really, really nicely magnetic.
Yeah.
You can decorate your tag any which way you want, and I will probably stick it somewhere like that.
Okay.
I've got paw prints ready. I've done.
Yep.
I've done some little greetings from the stamp set. I have, what else have I made? There's my spiral. And you can colour your spiral to match the match the dog colour, just both sides.
We've put the details of the magnetic sheets, I should say, on screen. They are only $3.99, so around $1.99 per magnetic sheet if you want to split it. And of course, you don't have to use them as we're seeing them right now. If you want to store all your dies on those, you could actually just perhaps hole punch into those and put them in your files, or just lay them in a box if you wanted to, and you can keep all of your dies organised on those as well. So there's various different ways that you can use these, but they are brilliant for the fridge magnets that we're about to see. They're absolutely fabulous. At $3.99, they are just, you'll see because they're amazing.
Right, I've put my spiral die on there, put
Yeah.
a bit of foam pad in the middle of there, and stick your dog's head on
Cute.
to finish that off, because I have one already made,
Yeah.
ready to show you. And I've used
So
the alpha. I've
lovely.
used everything on here that we've got in the show today. I've got the stamp set, I've got the die, the tag die, the corner
Yeah.
rounder, the inks, and I've got that fabulous alphabet set which we have, which
Yeah, we're
you
gonna
can
do that.
personalise everything
Gorgeous.
and put the name. And on the back, you've got your magnet, and you're ready to go. Just to
They are fab.
just put that onto the fridge. It's just a different way of displaying
Should we
your
move on?
cards.
We'll
Yeah.
pop these back on in a second, but just so you can see on the...
So you do it the other way.
we can do. Yeah, on the lovely tin lid. Look,
It's the closest thing I could get for things to stick to.
but how great is that? I mean, you pop that onto your fridge. I'd have that on my...
Yeah.
I've got like a magnetic board above my desk and my office area that I'm always chucking stuff on. But just to have that beautiful sentiment, that gorgeous stamp on there. My fridge is covered as well. I love a fridge magnet.
Everyone wants to put things on their fridge. Why not make
Yeah.
something personal for somebody? You know, a little surprise when they get up in the
Yeah.
morning before they make their tea. Go to the fridge, get the milk out. Oh,
Exactly.
birthday card.
Yeah, little reminder. Absolutely. They are so brilliant. So you can obviously grab hold of that stamp. That is in your bundle, your beautiful little pop. And £3.99 for that set of 2 of your magnetic sheets. Brilliant. They're great organisational tools, but actually use them in a crafty way, because honestly, you'll have so much fun creating those fridge magnets, creating these for people that you love. Maybe your friend, like my sister. My sister loves pigs, so she'd absolutely love a little fridge magnet with the pig on. Is that what Liam wants, is it? Tell him to get in the queue, because I love cats, he likes pigs, we've got to wait in the queue. But that looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? And you can see there we go. So that's with your little ducks that are all going quackers as well. They are fab. We'll recap on some of those stamps for you, but they're just brilliant. They're absolutely fantastic. And then we'll have a little look at the blending inks as well. I won't leave that there. I'm going to put my chicken back on. Right, so let's go back to Bundle B. So Bundle B is our little kitty, the dog. We've got the mouse and we've got the sheep. I don't know why I'm forgetting the names of all of these today. I'm normally really good. But we've got, let me try and remember. I want to say Katie, the kitty. Oh, maybe I'm not as bad. So Katie the kitty, obviously, because I love my cats. Fabulous. My cat smiles like that. She's got a really smiley face. Beautiful artistic drawings as well that you're seeing. These are all by Jane. Jane has actually drawn every single one of these for you as well. Then we've got our lovely Parker the puppy. I want to sing. It's like the old Parker from Thunderbirds.
Thunderbirds.
Woof woof. Happy birthday from the dog. I waff you. And just that little paw. Gorgeous. And the heart, obviously, very, very beautiful as well. Then we've got Maisie the mouse. Oh, yes, 3 out of 4. Maisie the mouse. Obviously needs some cheese. Eek, even just eek on a card with the little mouse is just absolutely gorgeous. I don't mean to be cheesy, but have a nice birthday. Love it, love it. And last but not least, of course, don't tell me. Oh, I can't remember the sheep. No, Sadie. Oh, get in. Sadie the sheep. Sadie the sheep. I mean, what a happy little sheep she is. Absolutely gorgeous. And don't forget, obviously you've got the lovely sheep, which you would kind of think, well, sheep, coat, white. You don't even have to think of that. If you wanted to decorate the sheep, we've got these lovely little flowers. You could actually kind of stamp the flower pattern onto the sheep.
Exactly. I've done that with the chicken. I've done that with the pig. So you've got that option. So you can make a background. You can stamp them on the animal. Yeah.
In fact, there's the little piggy. You can see there with the piggy.
So she's turned into a female pig. So not Pablo anymore.
No.
So that's why I put
So
a
what's
little
she
bow
doing?
there. So you could be a Pete the Pig.
Pauline.
No. Oh, Pauline, yes.
If we're going female,
Pauline.
maybe.
Yeah, it has to become with start with a P.
Petunia.
Oh, I like
Priscilla.
Petunia.
How about Priscilla?
Priscilla the Pig.
Priscilla.
Yes.
Definitely going Priscilla. So
I thought of that.
you can have that for next time, for Mark II. So let's have a little look at the blending ink, shall we? So we'll bring these in, we'll load these in for you because we've got loads and loads of colours on the blending inks, which is fantastic. So let's bring these in. We've got smudged, or have you got the details? Smudged charcoal, smudged charcoal, and the Decadent Oak. The Decadent Oak was the one
I've used the Decadent Oak and the basil leaf. Yes.
Okie dokie. So first of all there, you can see your smudged charcoal and the oak, so the first two. So they come in duo, so you are getting a pair of these. And remember the way that Jane used, they're so clever, these are. I think they're just brilliant, obviously, because you virtually tipped that upside down, didn't you?
Yeah,
I mean,
but there's no spillage. So
No.
again, you've got this you can't see it because it's obviously saturated with
Yeah,
ink,
on
but
the bottom.
there's a donut-shaped foam sponge in there that is literally full of ink. I mean, you get these, they're really, really wet. There's a foam covering on the top. Take that off, obviously. You don't need to keep that. But I like to use the lid to put my applicator in to take the excess off.
Yeah.
Because if I want to use that, I can pick that up with a paintbrush and
Yeah.
paint with it. So it's a very
great.
versatile ink. Or you can put your applicator in there onto a non-porous surface
Yeah.
and use that as a palette and pick it up from there. So it's really,
They're
really good.
fabulous. They're amazing. And no, because don't forget, you are getting a pair of these. So these first ones, you've got that, I mean, these are quite essentials, I would say. So £11.99, a brilliant, brilliant price point. So you're looking at sort of £6, £5.99 per ink, which is quite amazing because they will last and last and last and last a long, long time. You're getting 38 grams per tub on these ones. We've got 4 different sets to share with you. So let's move to the next one. Sunlit Cedar and Decadent Teal. So there we go. So right at the end, there we go. Sunlit Cedar and Decadent Teal. Great. That teal is amazing, by the way. Well, it's tealy nice. It's tealy nice. But it just makes you think of being on holiday, doesn't it, when you see that kind of colour, to be fair. It's absolutely gorgeous. Can I oh, that's different. Let me grab hot.
sorry.
I'm sorry for reaching out. Even my mum would tell me off if I was
gotta-
at the dinner table for dinner. Oh, you see. There's a reason Jane's here. Right, here we go. So you can just see the colours on here. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it really is an expensive looking colour. We always associate that with a certain jewellery brand, don't we, when we see that? But your Decadent Teal and the Sunlit Cedar are together. That was right, wasn't it? Yeah, Sunlit Cedar and your Decadent Teal. So again, £11.99 on those two. That was your Decadent Oak with the smudged charcoal that you've just seen. So that's 2 out of the 4 set. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I'd have that on my wall as well. Most of these, to be fair. Moving on to the next couple. We've got 2 more sets to share with you. Do you want Pretty in Pink and Spring Bluebell? The pink and the blue, classic kind of baby blue and baby pink, isn't it?
I mean, I've thought about these colours quite hard to make sure I've got the right colour for the right stamps. You've got Pretty in Pink for pigs.
Yeah.
You've got the Decadent Oak for the dog. You've got the smudged charcoal, which I'm going to use next on my demo for the sheep, and that could be used for anything else. Good for shading.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Crimson Kiss can be for you could have a red pig.
Yeah.
You could do anything.
And you could
So you've
go,
got-
you can completely go off piste and mix the colours up as well if
Yeah.
you wanted to. Pink duck, yeah, why not? And an me, as we call them in the Midlands, an me duck. So there's your Spring Bluebell. The Pretty. I was about to say you'll get used to my jokes, Jane, but you probably won't. Gwen never has done. And then the last 2, we've got, Basil Leaf and Crimson Kiss. Oh, was it not called Crimson? Scarlet Woman.
It's Scarlet Woman.
We've got a
Okay.
Scarlet
You've got a
Woman.
Scarlet Woman, not a Crimson Kiss.
Oh,
Have
there
I
we
wri-
go. Similar-
Maybe I've written the
colour
wrong
looks-
one
I was
down
gonna say
then.
the colour looks very
It could have
similar,
been me
doesn't it?
writing the wrong name down.
Yeah, so Basil Leaf and Scarlet
But
Woman.
it's a little bit more scarlet than that.
Okay, that's all right. That's okay. We kind of get the idea from that, don't we? Oh, sorry, that's my armpit. It wasn't actually. It was the back of my shoulder. So your Scarlet Woman is absolutely. I mean, you can see on the bottom of that as well. It's
Yeah,
just
it's a bit
Ooh.
stronger than that.
Oh, I like that. Isn't that gorgeous? Juicy.
Really,
Juicy.
really nice.
I don't know how you do this with the overhead camera. I'm rubbish at this. There you go. It's all the wrong way for me. Yeah. Is it like flying a helicopter? I've not done that either. So there we go. all of those. Absolutely a brilliant price point. £11.99 for 2. So looking at about £5.99 per tub, and then we'll go on and on and on. So keep adding to your order. Let's go back to another demonstration, shall we?
Okay.
Time is going to be our enemy today.
Okay. Well, this one, I've done a lot of it already, so I'm going to just move on quickly with the sheep to show you how I coloured that in really, really simply. All you need is the smudged charcoal. So again, pop it, move that out of the way. I don't want a lot of ink on here, so I'm going to take most of it off. I might just take a little bit off there. So I want really, really delicate colouring. So I'm just going to go round the edges, and as you can see, I've cut this out. I'm just going to sweep that colour all the way around the edge, on her legs, and all over her face as well. Even though I'm going to stick another head on top of this, I like to colour in everything, because that wibble wobble dye moves around, and it's nice to see the colour underneath the dye as well.
Absolutely.
Right, so you've got your basic colouring, and you can take it further, which I have done. That's basically how I've done it.
It's easy to do.
And don't forget, you've got the little point there, which you can use on your smoothie for colouring in other areas. But going back to this one, I've coloured in a few pieces with some alcohol markers. And again, it's important to colour all the the head in as well, even though you're going to put one on top. Did I get one? Yeah, I've got my head ready. There's my head ready. And a little bit of shading with some alcohol marker as well on the legs. But what I'm going to show you how to do is the, where is it gone to? Is the fluffy stuff.
Fluffy stuff. This
looks is amazing.
Fabulous.
Now let's just make sure this is going to come out all right. Yep, that is. So you have a little bottle of white fluffy stuff, and this comes in different colours now.
Oh, does it?
And I've not got any at home yet.
Right.
And I'm so excited about it. So you can do, I'm sure I don't know how many colours there are. I've no idea, but I can't wait to get hold of them. But this is white, and it's perfect for the sheep. So what I'm going to do is make sure it's working before you go over your little piece you're going to cut, you're going to decorate. Squeeze it carefully and just put a little bit of, I'm just sort of making little sort of wiggly lines where you want your fluffy stuff to go. You're trying to create wool here. A little bit round the edge, dotted about, not too much.
This is great.
It is, it's wonderful stuff.
And the opportunities for this, obviously we've got Christmas in July
And
coming
with
up.
the different colours.
And...
Think about things like teddy bears. Now I've got a dryer down here.
Yeah.
Okay, right,
Okay.
now, is the camera ready? I might just find something, I can just hold it down just in case it flies off the table. Get that going. So this is a heat tool. I've got it on low, so I'm going to hold it down just in case it blows off, and I'm going to hold the heat tool above the fluffy stuff, but I have embossed this with clear powder, so when you're heating it at again, the outline of the image, it will make your embossing a little bit tacky. So give it a few seconds when you've finished.
Yeah.
And now you can see it's puffing up.
There it goes.
It's a little bit like popcorn.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah, isn't it just? Don't go too close to the card because you don't want to burn it. Because there's a lot of heat coming out of these tools. This is a heat tool from Creative Expressions. You've got 2 settings on it. You've been on the shows, other shows before.
Yeah.
Just finish a little bit more. You can see which bits you've missed. Just keep going for as long as you need to until it's all puffed up.
Literally all of a sudden just goes, doesn't it?
It does. It suddenly goes.
That's
And that was only on low. So what I have got here, I've got our heads done.
And presumably don't touch that straight away.
Don't touch because it's a little bit tacky.
Because my producer just went, what does it feel like? I'm like, I'm not.
Well, it's soft.
Oh, it's really soft.
It's quite soft.
I expected it to be hard.
No, it's
not
quite soft, really, quite pliable.
Springy.
Yeah. I would just do that, and I'd leave it for about 10 minutes to really just sort of set and go a little bit harder, because it's quite warm as well, and your outline could be a little bit tacky.
Yeah.
I've got a little bit, taking the head a little bit further, so I've got some glossy accents on it as well, and I've got a. Did I bring my wobble wobble die? No, I haven't, because I already coloured it in. But what I've
wibbled off.
done, how much have I got? Can I've got time to do my background?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying yes.
I've got a background. I'm going to show you how to do the
And the glossy
how to do that
accents is a
background.
huge bottle,
Yes.
isn't it, as well?
So to do the background, we've got the blue. This is a fabulous blue. I'll get my applicator in for the blue. This is Spring Bluebell.
Okay.
Again, take the excess off in the lid, then nothing's wasted. Start at the top. It's such an easy product to use. It's
Really is.
so simple to use. And just bear in mind, it will go a little bit lighter, and it's more or less seamless in its colouring. You don't get any blobs or marks. Just keep going.
It's wonderful. And don't forget, if you are new to all of this, give it a go. You've got your money back guarantee. It's one set of postage and packaging, £3.95 for the entire day. So you can really stock up on all of these goodies, get them home and give it a go. And you can always watch the show back. It's there for 7 days, and then you can go onto YouTube to watch all of this in action. You can see Jane's fantastic designs. So you're not on your own at all. So it's definitely worth giving it all a go.
Right, I've done the sky. And again, I love to do this. I love to
Yeah.
splatter it because I just think it's a nice effect. Just breaks up the colour a little bit, looks a little bit like rain or something. Especially it's great with the ducks though, because they like a little bit of rain, don't they? Get my kitchen towel, smudge that over, so you get a little bit of colour there.
Yeah.
And then do the same thing with the ground. I have cut it slightly, and I'm going to put that with green, and that layers on top, and I've got a smaller piece that goes at the bottom as well, so I've done that green as well.
lovely.
So you can see here, I've got the flowers done already from the stamp set, and that's the little dotty bit that you can use for grass, and
Yeah.
I've done it across the top as well.
Oh, okay. So,
So that's what
the little bit there that we were talking
Yeah,
about earlier on.
and each stamp set has got the
cute.
same little stamp on it.
Lovely.
So then I've got my sheep in situ. So I've layered up, I've done the blue, I've done the next little bit of ground, and I've got three-dimensional bit of ground here. There's my sheep with its wibble wobble head.
That's just perfect.
And I've got lots and lots of
It's just
fluffy
it's
stuff.
wonderful.
Fluffy stuff to give it a little bit of.
Yeah, it's good. It's absolutely gorgeous. These stamps are literally flying on out of here. No pun intended, but you are really loving these at £19.99. Not a surprise. You've got the beautiful, beautiful. I mean, the £5 per stamp is wonderful. They're just beautiful, and it's not one single stamp that you're getting. Some have 5, some have perhaps 6 on these. But £19.99. I mean, they're all absolutely stunning. You're seeing them there on the little magnetic sheet. Each one of those has just got a little tiny. I mean, you could cut so many from those actually to pop onto your fridge magnets to layer them up. Again, you've got the lovely little sheep in there, the pig as well. So you've gone full on sort of lilacs on there, really pretty. Add ribbon, add texture. We will bring in those dies for you later on as well. We've got the alphabet die. Obviously, you've got all the alpha die, the alphabet and the numbers. And also you've got your dapple ovals coming in as well. But they are just incredibly, incredibly, I think, ageless. I think everybody would absolutely love all of these. They're just beautiful. Which one, sorry, Laura Doll? Yes, absolutely. Let's have a look at the magnetic plates. I want to show you these boxes as well, because these are so much fun. Got all of these animals kind of exploding out of the gift boxes. They're great. So these are your magnetic sheets. If you want to make some of those magnetic labels with the stamps, you'll need these. And I mean, they're only £3.99. I mean, you could get a heck of a lot. If you imagine just one tiny little square out of that, you could get, I mean, 4, 8, 12, 16, you probably get 20 minimum. Depends on, obviously, the size of the design. Or if you want to keep one of those, perhaps to keep your dies in order, obviously, it's magnetic. Your dies are metal. So they will literally, obviously, you've got the card in there, but they will stick, there you go, they will stick to your dies. And if you want these ones, they'll stick to your magnetic sheet, sorry. These are your wibbly wobbly craft dies. You need those basically to make your heads wobble, to make maybe your little chunk of cheese wobble, your little paw wiggle around. So £3.99 on the magnetic sheets, and your wibbly wobbly die as well. Just perfect, perfect, perfect. Okie dokes. Time for another quick demo? Yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
I've got
Why not?
one
Why
here,
not?
sort of nearly complete again. And again, using the red to, I've surrounded the base colour. I've got really grubby fingers at the moment, so I've got
That's all right, you're a
fingerprints
crafter.
everywhere.
Can't
but-
have clean hands.
I've been doing lots of fridge cards and things, but I thought you can always do them on on a card as well. You don't have to just have it on there, so you can use your red. And I actually have got probably the wrong red, but
That's all right.
But it's similar. I don't know why that is. These things happened. So you can create your own backgrounds. Again, with the colour cloud, you can see such a nice colour.
This is lovely. Oh, we've got a message. Send your messages in, by the way. You can do it live on the studio to the studio via the web or studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello, Diane. She said, cut into the duck's web feet and you have Christmas antlers.
Really?
4 of them. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, look. Joe's like, really?
Really?
Really? No, but look, the little feet there. I'm with you on
yeah,
that.
yeah,
So
yeah.
actually, just cut out the 3 bits, the 3 little, you know, take the web bit out and just to take out what would be the bony bit of the foot and pop those on the head for Christmas.
Well,
Do you want
who would have thought that?
Do you want a job, Diane? Do you want to come and join us? That's you see, and this is it. This is because you're all clever and crafty, and this is why, you know, share your ideas with us, send in your messages. There you go. That's genius, isn't it?
I'm just amazed at that someone's actually thought of something like that. But that's what's so
brilliant.
fascinating about designing a stamp. You've got an idea of what you're going to use it for.
Yeah.
And then someone comes along and does something completely different.
Exactly.
So that's amazing.
Well,
It's
there
all
we
about
go.
sharing ideas, isn't it?
We can see that when you come back, hopefully. If you're back with us in July,
Yeah,
we
July,
can see some
August.
duck antlers.
August, I'm back,
You're back, right.
with
That's all right.
Christmas.
Well, there you go.
Christmas.
Have a look out for that, Diane.
Yeah, that'll be good fun.
Yeah.
Right, so what I have here, I mean, I'm putting it all together as I'm thinking about it. And I'm going to put that, this is the part of the die, by the way, that we've got the, I asked you what colour.
Yep.
That one there.
The dappled.
The dappled
ovals.
Dappled ovals. So I like to use it as a bit of ground or a little bit of background to add some texture, and I tear it up as well. So I didn't want to use a small piece. You don't have to use the whole thing on there. And it's, again, you can easily colour them in with the colour cloud. I'm going to add a little bit of brown to that as well around the edges. A bit more there.
Oh, that's a good idea as well. You can put it behind the mouse. Look like cheese.
Yeah, it looks like cheese. It looks like netting for the chicken. It looks like something for the ducks.
Amazing.
All sorts of things.
I love it. Pig pens.
Yeah.
All the
Yeah.
rabbit hutch type. Yeah, the hutch. The little bit of the mesh, but you don't want your rabbit behind that. I'd have to poke over, wouldn't he?
So you can see all the colours. I mean, I've done a little brown cat, but you could do a grey cat. But this is very much like Parker. So I'm putting the colour directly on top and then bleaching a little bit of it out.
Parker's a cute name as well. My neighbour's dog's called Parker.
So when you're layering it all up together, I've got all the letters die cut already because it just saves time. So I've die cut them already, and I've just stuck them on a little bit of tape so I don't lose them. I hope they come off all right.
Yeah.
So I die cut them already, and I've coloured them with an alcohol pen, and then you can stick them any which way you like on your piece of card. So you could just put them on with a little bit of glue. I tend to, when I stick them on, I'm going to put a little bit of glue on my work map.
Yeah, that price is amazing on that as well. $10.99.
It's so useful because you've got the numbers, you've got the exclamation mark, you've got the question mark, you've got the hashtag. There's everything is on there. So I'm going to put per on the bottom. So dip it into the PVA glue and stick it onto your bottom of your tag or wherever I'm not quite sure where I'm going to put this one.
That is incredible.
They're really nice, and so it's just nice to personalise it. Don't even try to stick them in a straight line. Do them all at a jaunty angle, that's what I say.
Oh, I think actually, I think the message that just came in from Diane, I think Diane is actually from the Creative Expressions, oh, she is. She's Creative Expressions design team member. My mind always goes sideways from Diane. Oh, bless you. It's good, sideways, back to front, whatever. You already got your job, so that's good.
So that was her
Brilliant.
idea, the antlers and the feet. Oh.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, this is lovely.
Really sticky fingers. So again,
Gorgeous.
you've got your you can see the difference in the colour. As it dries, it goes slightly lighter.
Yeah.
And if you take a marker pen, you can, which one is I wanted one of a marker pen, you can add your own lines and textures to your cat. Just with some wiggly little lines, make it really, really simple so it's turned into a tabby cat, because I've got a tabby cat.
So I've got my little Bengals, I could do some
gorgeous.
markings on there. But I would never have thought of doing it like that then. This is when it's brilliant to see all of you as sort of guest designers, because that is so simple, but I wouldn't have known where to start.
So easy. And again,
Great.
if you wanted to get the bleach out again, just to do inside the ears, be very careful where I put that.
The only time you want to put bleach in your cat's ears, can I just say?
Yeah. No cats were harmed in this demo.
No.
Just a little bit of bleach in there. I'm going to wash my brush.
Bleaching cat's ears, cutting off duck's feet. Savage out of this, isn't it? Savage.
Soften that a little tiny bit so it's not so
Lovely.
abrupt.
Cat's ears are cute though. Our little cat's ears are so pink.
So there we go. And again, you can get your Wibble Bobble die. Put that little bit of glue on the larger end. Put it onto your shape. And we'll need a little foam pad. Here they are.
They should be on our website as well. If you go to Hobby Maker and go to brands and put in creative expressions, you'll probably find a whole host of other goodies on there as well.
Right, take the top off that. So that gives it a little bit of lift as well. And just make sure that's well stuck down.
Okay.
Obviously, I like to wait till all this is dry. On goes his head, rather than off goes his head. Make sure it's pressed down really well. And there's your little cat with her little wobbly head. I'm going to create a background with this one as well, if you've got time, using the paws, just to show you that you can use the colour cloud to ink up your stamp as well. So apply the colour with that. A little bit more. My brown has been so well used so that you can create your own background papers. This has become quite, I need to get another pot of this, but actually I quite like that. I quite like the fact that it can be so delicate.
Yeah. It sure looks like the little kitty's just kind of marched across your card. And don't forget, you can check out on either of these bundles, whether it's bundle B or bundle A. They're all there on the website for you to grab hold of. They have gone so crazy, which I'm not surprised. Anthony and Kay, you've got 4. Michelle's got 2. Kathleen's got 2. Caroline's got 3. Callum's got 6. Join Geese? That's Joyce and Jean.
Joyce and Jean.
Oh, wrong. Joyce and Jean. Rosamond, Julie, Gerard, Shirley, Ricky, get checking out on these. There's loads and loads in baskets. So make sure you check out on yours. We've got about a minute.
Oh, okay.
So we'll have a little look.
I'm going to finish all that then, am I?
No, not quite.
Right, so there's your card. You can do a little bit more to that. I'm not going to cover it all because the cat will go over it. You can have your tag here. You can put your cat up there. Your greeting, a bit of die cutting underneath the cat, so it looks like it's sitting onto the bit of die cut. So you can see all those little elements come together, and a bit of happy birthday here.
That's great.
So it's quite simply put together, so you don't actually have to make a fridge card if you didn't want to. You can have all those elements really quickly, like layer them up.
And you can frame them, you put them into box frames, lots of different ways you can work with these. But look at these as well, very quickly. I love these. I love, look at all of those kind of exploding out of these lovely little boxes. Isn't that gorgeous? We've got, I mean, the ducks definitely work for that, don't they? Absolutely quacking away there. And of course, your fridge magnets, if you want to do that, we've got the magnetic sheets on there for you as well. But so much inspiration in terms of what you can get hold of here. Let me show you the web very quickly. It's obviously hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to go and have a little look on there, you will see all of these fantastic designs. We are going to come back to them. I will show, I mean, that I feel like the chicken's been a little, you know, we need to show you the chicken a bit more. She's been a bit underexposed. So there you go. You can check out on everything that you're seeing here on the web. It will be there until midnight tonight or until stocks last, because some of those are limited actually. So don't hang around on some of those, particularly the alpha and number set, the dies, and of course the dappled overs. They are very, very limited. And make sure you've got to get your fuzzy stuff, because that fluffy. What's going on with my words?
Stuff.
I think I need a coffee. And your blending inks, obviously, they are incredible. But creative expressions, Jane, you've got time to go for a 4-course meal. Really,
I could go up to McDonald's and have a 4-course meal.
Well, I don't know about that there, but you could try. Have a lovely, thank you so much anyway. That hour was amazing. Lots of you still checking out on that. Your talent is incredible, considering that you've drawn all of these beautiful stamps. I think, honestly, they're some of my favourites. I love them. I love them. Jane will be back with us at 5 o'clock. So you can come back at 5 o'clock, sit down, open a bottle or something, and we're going to do loads more demos and see some of the gorgeous, gorgeous designs as a part of this. So do not go anywhere. Thank you very much. But get yourselves ready. You might need to get a little tot or something right now, because Keith is here at the other side of this. Dynamic Keith is back in the building. He's been up since I don't know what time this morning, so anything at 2:30, was it? Oh, crumbs. All right, don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a second.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Guess who's back? Do-do-do. Keith is back. Do-do-do. He's just getting organised. Guess who's back? There he is. Look, that's Keith getting organised. Doesn't happen very often. Just remember that. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name's Ruth Lynette. What a day. This is such an exciting lineup today. Keith, of course, is here from Paper Dienamics. We've got Chrissy joining us from COLOP eMark in an hour's time. There's just not enough time in the day today, literally. But we have some brilliant bundles for you right now. This is so exciting. If you're up early this morning, 6 till 8, you would have seen the lovely Keith with our gorgeous Vicky. You missed out on some, literally missed out on some absolute corkers in those 2 hours. But do not fear, Keith is here.
I'm practicing.
I heard that earlier on. I was like, what is that? And it was Keith in the corner. How are you, my lovely?
I'm good. I've got my matchsticks in the eyes. I'm fine. And I'm really good, Ruth, for sure. Let's see, it's going backwards now. It's fine.
That's all right. You can
We're
go
just
reverse.
practicing.
That's all right. That's good. We've got loads of dynamic bundles for everybody today as well.
We
Paper
have
stuff.
a different show from this morning.
Exciting. That's what we like. And we are going to kick off because we're in love, aren't we, Keith? I mean, not you and I. I mean, we could be.
Well.
The day is young. But if you want to love some bunny, I can help with that. Because we have a gorgeous, gorgeous bundle. I think this actually follows on really nicely from what you've just seen with those stamps as well, actually. These are the cutest prints. When you have a little look at these, they're absolutely fantastic. It's a big old bundle, this one as well. Some lovely different sizes in here. And look at this. So this is your complete Love Some Bunny collection. There is loads and loads and loads in here to go through. Lots of different ways of using these. Obviously, you've got different... you can come over, Keith. It's all right.
Thank you.
Don't be frightened.
Thank you.
You've got lots of...
You bite.
Only gently. But you've got lots of different ways, of course, of using these.
Is my hair in the right place?
Yeah, so that one strand's a bit out, but yeah. And here you can see, you could definitely use those obviously as inserts, but anything you're seeing here, you can cut into, you can mat and layer. There's lots of different ways of using them. I will show you through these different designs because there's a lot of them. I mean, that to me is just going in a frame. End of story.
Absolutely. Home decor, perfect.
Totally.
You know, kids
beautiful.
decorating children's room, perfect. Want to send it to somebody who you're in love with,
Yep.
somebody to love you. You could do all of that as well.
Totally. They're gorgeous. I'm going to literally take you through a couple of these. And obviously, we say you just frame that, but knowing all of you, because you're gorgeous and crafty, you can add so much to that as well.
You get
whilst
3
you
sheets
are
of
there.
each, Ruth. So every design that you're showing there, you get 3 of every one. There are 10 different Love Somebodies. Look, that may be a couple who's maybe just got married, engaged. You know, they've got everything in here for every celebration included. But all about the bunnies. And who doesn't love the little bunny rabbits there? I think we had bunnies on the last show. Was it little bunnies I saw?
Very probably.
Yes,
Very
I did see
Oh,
them.
I mean today, not just
Yes,
our show.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
we had
yeah.
the little rabbit. We had the little Flopsy rabbit
Yeah,
there.
so we all love rabbits. Rabbits are very popular as a craftable.
Yeah, they
so again,
are.
you want to make and sell, Ruth.
Yeah.
Very happy for you to do that.
Totally. Have a little look at some of these designs. I'll flick through a couple of these as quick as I can. Got the 2 little rabbits there leaning on their paws. Totally enough. That is the cutest little thing ever with a little envelope. Look at all of those. So you've got all of those gorgeous designs. I'm done. Look, there's still more.
No,
Got
there's
little
still more. Look,
wings,
see
little
again,
angel
maybe
wings.
somebody's had a newborn baby.
Clever,
Little cherubs in there. We tried to think of
these
every
are
occasion that you
adorable.
could be covered with this range, Ruth. It is
Gorgeous.
beautiful. The artwork is fantastic, isn't it, really? All individually, sort of like
So
hand-drawn,
precious.
and then we've obviously reproduced that in a production process to be able to bring you the best. It's on quality, uncoated cardstock, so you can stamp onto it. So if you wanted to have some of the stamps from the earlier show and overstamp them, you
Totally.
can do all of that if you wanted to do so. But then, this is the slimline collection that goes with it as well. So you've got the sentiments that will work with it. Are they brilliant?
They are absolutely
I know
gorgeous.
somebody who loves you.
Do you? Who's that? Who's that? You can see all of those. You make my heart race. Sending you all my love. I'm on cloud 9 with you. You really are somebody special. Fabulous designs all the way through. And then, as if that wasn't enough, because this is a lovely bundle, you've got what we would kind of refer to, I guess, as the inserts.
As the inserts,
again,
yeah. But again, I think there's so much opportunity in these, Ruth. You've got... they're on a slightly lighter weight material, so you can use them as an insert. But again, I'd be using these with my dies, die cutting into them, creating those focal points. We'll put one through its paces. We'll give you a little bit of a demo as how you can use them, and they're straightforward. Fold them in half, put them inside the card. They coordinate perfectly with the toppers. Brilliant to give that, that quality.
Totally.
Professional finish, I think would be the word.
We're upside down then, we're in Australia. Oh, and again. But yeah, lots of different ways, of course, of using these. $29.99. They are the cutest little thing. But that's not your price. Haven't even put a price in. But you're getting a heck of a lot from this bundle. So let's bring it in. This is, I don't know how you've done this. This is crazy. Honestly, this is amazing, considering you're getting all...
I've got a headache.
You're getting all of these. I mean, I'm not making enough noise for a Keith show, am I? Let's be fair. But they are just absolutely fantastic. And of course, we've got great cardstock coming up in this hour as well to work with these.
Yep.
We've got some fabulous, fabulous toppers in a second, but minimal quantity on the toppers, I've got to say. Oh my word, you are loving all of these. So congratulations if you are checking out on those. They are absolutely superb. But £19.99. I've just realised, I do apologise. I was calling out some names earlier on from the last hour. They were for the rose-plated earring posts. I think it's stuck on my screen from a previous hour. I did think everyone was, I mean, when people were buying 4s and 6s and 8s, I was thinking, wow, that's, maybe they're really thinking about everybody else around them. So I retract that. I do apologise. The screen isn't there, so we'll sort that out.
However, we'd love to hear from them, wouldn't we, Ruth?
Well, I would, yeah.
We would love to, because you come up on our big screen here at the side, so we can see who's, messaging in. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Messaging in. That's the one, yes.
That's the
Let me put my teeth in. Messaging in. We'd love to hear from you for sure.
Yeah, exactly. They are fab. Look, let me show you the toppers, because we don't have many of these. Take us through these.
Well,
John
these are brilliant. These are the foil and die cut toppers. We don't have many of them. If you want them, you need to get them. These are already pre-punched for you. Look how many you're getting on. What, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 different elements on there. You've got all with the creating characters, but they are beautiful. We would love you to have brought you a bit more than this, but we haven't got a huge amount of stock of this one left over. So if you do want this, put it in your basket. Again, fabulous, fabulous price. But not only are you getting the toppers in metallic gold and metallic silver finish. Look at the different choices that are in there. There are absolutely loads of
tags as well on that one.
You've got tags, you've got sentiments,
Yep.
and they're all pre-punched, Ruth. So you don't have to do any cutting. They're already die cut for you, if you like. Everything's done for you with regards to this. But to go with these, we've also got this bit at the front. So this is an all-inclusive collection, because you get all of the Love Some Bunny papers to go with it as well. So fabulous to be able to make and sell with all of these. Again, you get 1 or 2 sheets of each particular design, 3 sheets, in fact, of the designs.
Oh, look at that. That's lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
Got all the little rabbits on there. So you've got the little rabbits with the little Cupid rabbits.
Yeah, it all ties into the range in general. Now, this will work with the first bundle we showed you, or it'll work with the toppers on their own as an all-inclusive little collection. But again, all these lovely little patterns and designs have been specifically put together to be able to work with the toppers and elements. Isn't that lovely, that one there?
Oh, gorgeous, the little envelope and the bunny. And £24.99, so you're getting all of this card stock, this paper stock, and you're getting the toppers, don't forget.
Yep, you get all of this. It's a real huge bundle, really, with that.
Yeah, they're amazing. Right, I'll sort those out, and we'll have a demo, Keith.
Should we have a demo?
We'll have it.
I'll
let you sidestep. And we will have a little look at all of the individual elements for the bundle as well that we've started with. So if you want to get those separately, you absolutely can. But you know a bundle, it's always a great deal, isn't it, when you get a bundle deal? So let's have a little look. Where are we heading to first?
Well, I'll just get unbagged. I'll do my unwrapping.
You do that, and in the meantime, don't forget, everybody, you can, of course, do this on the web. Let's bring in the individuals whilst we're getting that all sorted. So we've got... Let's have a little... Which one is that, my lovely? The big square ones? We'll have a little look. Okie dokie. So the Love Somebody sentiment characters. So your 200 by 200 card stash, 30 sheets. 30 sheets there. If you want that collection on its own, it's £13.99. You've got the most beautiful, beautiful imagery running all the way through on those fabulous little bunnies. They are the cutest little things. Imagine those in picture frames in a child's bedroom, in a nursery, on my wall, basically, in my bedroom would be fabulous. £13.99, lovely quality on that cardstock as well. So that is part 1. Then we're going to do the insert part of these. So if you do want to get those on their own, you can do. We say inserts, obviously you can cut those out, you can die cut those, obviously if you've got frames, very, very limited on their own, these ones, but again with those beautiful kind of sentiments that you're seeing either side. I love you, staring at each other, mesmerise you, make my heart go thump. You've got in there also, I do come with the sound effects, somebody loves you for somebody special. Gorgeous. So £10.99 on those. You've got 24 A4 sheets on 170 GSM. And then last but not least, we're going for more of the kind of the standard sort of envelope size, really, isn't it? Is it the DL
these are 4 inches by 8 inches, Ruth, or 100 by 200 millimetres. So we go with it, so they're fantastic, aren't they?
They're only £4.99. That's ridiculous.
£4.99.
I'm thinking you could pop those and make lovely little sort of door hangers.
Oh,
I think they'd be
absolutely.
really,
yeah.
cute on those.
Well, that's a great suggestion, really. Good call. Yeah, you can use them in so many different ways. You could use them on your gatefold cards, of course. You could use them as an insert inside the card, for sure. But again, you could also use your dies with them. You'll notice some of them have got a lot of, your rectangular dies will work with all of those
brilliant.
as well.
They're lovely. £4.99, so that's if you want to grab them separately, but by all means, grab the bundle, because it is a big one. Righty-ho, let's have a little look at some of this, shall we?
Well, we're going to make an 8x8 card, Ruth, but we're going to start with something that we've not shown yet, but we'll show you in a minute or two, because this obviously is the linen textured papers that are also on the show in the coordinating colour range. So we've got a lovely burgundy pink kind of colourway here that will work on the 8x8 cards stock as well. So this is going to be our base colour, and then everything else is going to work on top of that.
Okay.
This is a collection, Ruth, I think really that if you're new to paper crafting, if you've not, if you're just starting in this wonderful world of ours of paper crafting, this is a great set to have, because it's not too taxing, or you can take it on a creative journey. You mentioned about wall plaques, Ruth. You can do all of those things from a home decor point of view. So because of the size of them, you can either use it in a very, very creative way, or if you're new to paper crafting and you've not done it before and you want to have a little start at the collection, this is a great way to get you in.
Absolutely.
So now we've got the base colour on there with the lovely textured linen effect on that lovely burgundy red.
Great.
Another product that we're going to show you right now, and then this is the Love Somebody Love Hearts in the coordinating pink holographic card. We'll talk about it in a minute too. We'll give you the prices, but again, millions and millions of little love hearts in there that do move when you twist them. So we're going to show you those in a minute too. But again, I just thought as a backdrop to the actual character itself, or to the characters themselves, these are brilliant for matting and layering and doing all of the things that you want to be able to do with the cardstock that you need. So again, these are a little bit of an add-on. You can buy them individually, but they do work really, really well with the whole collection. You can see there straight away how I'm getting the contrast of the pinks sitting from one on top of the other. Now, I've taken one of the toppers from that little set. As I say, they start off 8 inch by 8 inch. There's enough room around them for you to trim them down. And I've given this a little bit of a trimming edge so that it sits nicely onto my holographic and sits with it. But then you've got the two lovely bunnies there looking into each other's eyes. I wonder what they're saying to each other, Ruth.
I couldn't repeat it.
They may be saying, I love you, baby.
I love you.
I love you, baby. I don't
They're
know.
not saying a lot at all. They're just staring.
Maybe
Don't need words.
No words are needed, yes.
Don't need that. That's like one of those things they have to do on Married at First Sight. They just have to stare at each other for like 5 minutes. Awkward.
Well, love falls and comes in many different ways, and
Certainly does.
so, sometimes you just don't know it's going to happen till it happens, do you?
Nope.
But there you go. So what I've done with this, I've just put literally a set of 3D foam pads behind there to just raise this slightly off from the holographic board, and that's going to go really nicely now on top of there. Okay. Now, I also then thought, Ruth, right, well, I did say that you get 30 sheets.
Yep.
You get 3 of each of the 10
Super.
different characters. That then enables you then to be able to do this. So you could effectively, take the second sheet and you could cut them out, fussy cut them out, just to be able to give you that element of that three-dimensional kind of effect. So again, by just putting some 3D foam pads on the back there, we're giving it makes it tactile then, very touchable, feelable, and of course it's handmade.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah.
And that's the difference between, sort of like what we do as crafters and our handmade cards and, the professionally bought shop-made cards where they're done in mass. This is all handmade and made by you. But again, I've just given, you'll notice that, well, I've just left it slightly where the black line of the base is showing on the silhouette of the outside. So you do get all of the detail. But now, of course, it's now very tactile, and we can do the same on the other side, Ruth.
And don't forget, this is all part of the bundle. If you want the big bundle for £19.99, it's an amazing, amazing price, considering how many sheets you're getting in there. Obviously, you've got the 3 different sizes, but you can cut into them. You can mat and layer them. There's lots you can do on there. You can add your accents. There's loads. Add a bit of glitter, a bit of embellishment, the world's your lobster on those. But they're fabulous, and they're pink.
Well, and I did get told that pink is your favourite colour, Ruth, really.
Is.
I mean, again, just to put that into a perspective of value, you've got 30 sheets of the 8x8 toppers, you've got 30 sheets of the 8x4 toppers, you've got another 24 sheets of those inserts, which you could quite easily cut in half. But those 30 and 30 and 24 means that you can make, if you use them singly, 84 card making opportunities.
That's incredible for £20. Absolutely
Just
incredible.
amazing, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Fabulous, fabulous value for money. And of course, rabbits, they don't go out of fashion. It's not like you're going to be timeline with them. And again, because I've used the second sheet for the rabbit characters, I'm using the second sheet also to dimensional up the lovely little love heart. And you'll see it's a bit of a modern heart. It's a, it's got that bump, bump, bump feeling, hasn't it, really? That's to it, really. But then what I did, Ruth, is because I've used the holographic card on the outside, is I took one of my little paper punches, one of these things, and we've just popped out again out the holographic card. We've just put out a little bit of a die cut of the punch of the heart. So I'm just going to put into the centre. You're tying everything in together, so it all mixes and matches and coordinates together. Gives you really professional looks. And this is easy. Honestly, this is as easy as card making can get. If you want something, like I say, if you're new to paper crafting, perfect for you. If you're a little bit more advanced, you want to take it on a journey, you can take these wherever you want. Now, another thing that you can do as well is that, look, this is one of the 8x4 sheets here, but I didn't necessarily want sending all my love because obviously I needed a bit of a focal point. So I trimmed it all off, and this is what I ended up with. Look, I ended up with the lovely little characters. So there you go. So we've got our little love bit there.
Gorgeous.
And again, I've just put another little bit of hologram card cut to size. So we're just going to map that onto the back of the hologram card, and we're creating that. Then we're creating our sentiment. But don't forget, I've still then got sending all my available for another project.
Exactly.
Which is perfect.
Sending all my apples.
Sending all my apples. Yeah, you could send whatever you want, couldn't you, really? Don't waste any of it for sure. But again, I just think that that's lovely. Let's have a quick look at that one. That's going to fit nicely down onto there. There we go. Oh, not quite out of the way. Need to make sure I get it lined up properly. Someone's there. We got that's it. It's in the middle. And then, Ruth, what I'm going to do is just going to tuck that nicely down on there. So there's our focal point of LOVE. Who's not in love with the old little bunny rabbits? It's as easy as that. Then what we're going to do is we're just going to have a look at that inside in just a few seconds' time. Just separate the back paper off. Come on. And just take that one off of there as well. It's amazing how heat affects your glues and tapes and things when it's quite warm. But there we go. That's going to go nicely down on there. And now you can see we've got a lovely little bit of a focal point on there. I've got a bit of a ribbon out on here, which we'll put my pound extra ribbon on. Yeah. I'll talk to you about that in a minute too.
Okay.
But before we do that, here's the inserts, and this is just using it in the basic format. That is that A4 size sheet and literally putting a scoreline. You can fold them in half. They're 170 GSM. They're uncoated cardstock, so you could overstamp that if you wanted to, or if you wanted to colorise the edges. You mentioned about pink. Give it a bit of a pink edge if you want to get your little inks out and distress it. But with this, I've just given it a little bit of a slight trim because it is slightly bigger than the 8x8 because it's 210 millimetres wide. But you can just trim them down, and that's then going to fit nicely into that white card and sit perfectly in there to give it that professional look. So let's just put that down on there.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
And then, what I think, Ruth, I mean, now, it is good enough as it is.
Totally.
You could literally leave it like that and, that's it. However, if you wanted to just give it the extra pound factor, put a bit of ribbon on there, really. And I know to do, but this does work. If you want to make and sell cards, put a ribbon on them, a bit of bling, all adds to the overall look of things. So let's just put a little bit of a ribbon on. And we're actually going to do a double ribbon with this. So I've been practicing for a little while, and I've got a little double ribbon. That's going to go into there. So we'll tie it off. Let's pull that up. Let's give it a go, see what it is. They're a bit longer than maybe what they should have been. Diddle. Come on, Keith. Tie a ribbon around the old,
Oak tree, sorry.
You're supposed to be helping me, really, eh?
Around the old cardstock.
That's the one, round the old cardstock. There we go. So just, again, you don't have to do this, but I do think sometimes it just adds a little bit of something there, give it a bit of a nice little bit of a finish. So,
shall I be useful?
Oh, yeah,
that's there you go.
I'm just borrowing your fingers.
Digit.
Yep, there we go. That's fine. Thank you very much.
I'll earn me money.
You like? Oh, well, that's good. You mean you're getting paid? That's great. Thank you. Oh, we got you. And we'll just tie that into a little bit of a bow there as well. Put that on. Now, you don't have to do this, as I say, but I do think that sometimes it just adds a little bit of a nice, little bit of a finishing touch if you wanted to do so. And then we'll just, we'll give it a bit of a pull. We'll pull them in a little bit smaller from where I want them to be. So I don't like bit ribbons to be huge, but You can
You'll
see
have more time at home
straight
to do
away.
that as
Yeah, you
well.
have a little bit more time than we're rushing with that. But I think that gives it a nice little bit of a finish, as you can see on there, really. Let's just push that into the corner. And then we'll stand that up for you, let you have a look at what it looks like from a frontal point of view. That would look great on anybody's mantelpiece, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah, gorgeous. And then you've got your
And then don't
insert.
forget, on the inside, you've also got your
Love it.
element in there as well.
That's fabulous, beautiful. And of course, all of this is on the web, so you can check out on any of this. Let's have a little look at that holographic card though, shall we? Because this is gorgeous with these fantastic pink holographic cards. Does it get any better than this? Absolutely amazing. So A4 holographic card. There we go. So you've got this kind of crystal love mix. Oh.
Yep, so we got the hearts at the back, Ruth, and the crystal at the front. So you get 5 sheets of each in
Wow.
the set. So it's a 10-sheet pack, but it's a mixed bundle pack. So you've got the hearts on the one side
great.
and the crystallina on the other. They coordinate with each other beautiful. It's in the lovely rose pink kind of finish as well,
Stunning,
which
isn't
fits
it?
perfectly with the
Yeah.
whole collection in itself. And again, embossing with it, you can do all of that. Die cutting, absolutely, for sure. I mean, you've got some samples that we've done here
Yeah, let's have a look at
to
them.
show the viewers exactly what you can do. And even just like with the hearts, you don't even need to use it with the Love Bunny range, Ruth. You can use it on its own just to be able to make those beautiful,
That's
beautiful
fab.
cards. Isn't that lovely?
And using that with an embossing folder as well.
Yeah,
it
I've been
just
used with the
makes it a
embossing folder on there.
different look
So
again.
there, and again, just bringing it into play with some silvers and some other colours. So again, these are going to allow you to make stunning cards. Again,
Oh my
what about the
gosh.
box making kind of scenario as well?
Wow.
How beautiful is that? So again, the crystalline is working with that, and obviously we put a slightly different
That's
colour in the
incredible.
centre. But you don't need to be able to tie that into the Love Somebody. This is a standalone
Yeah.
product that will work equally on its own. And look at the stunning
Goodness
effects
me.
of what you can get from.
Kind of amazing sort of lace, but you really see the detail. And you're getting, for £6.66, you're getting 10 of these sheets, which is phenomenal. Oh, look at this. Isn't that fantastic? So you've got that lovely little kind of birthday cake in there, and the little sort of butterflies, again, you can kind of flick the leaves out a little bit, lots of dimension. These are wonderful.
They're great, aren't they? Yeah,
Absolutely beautiful,
there's a
yeah.
lot that you can do with them, Ruth, for sure. And again, that's the whole idea with hologram. I love hologram board. It's one of my favourite products that we produce and develop back at the factory.
Yeah.
Because it goes such a long way in so many different ways. You know, yes, it will work with the Love Somebody, and that's why we put it on the show, because it will work with the Love Bunny range, but
Yeah.
it will equally be standalone. It will
Totally.
work with your craft room without
Absolutely.
any doubt.
Yeah, and £6.66 for those 10 sheets. You can see the difference on those. Very complimentary though, and they're gorgeous. But if you want to do something completely different, you just saw obviously Keith working with the holographic against that linen, which is wonderful. So mix your textures, but this is really clever because you pick this up, you see that as the linen, you think, oh, linen texture. This is going to feel rough. You're going to feel those kind of ridges that you expect on the linen. You don't. It's all in the print, isn't it?
All in the print, yeah. We've got the shadowing and the effects there, so it gives it that lovely linen textured feel, but they are completely flat, so you can match, you can layer, you can die cut, you can emboss with them, or you can literally just use it for your basis for your on your cards.
They're great.
And it's uncoated, so again, you can overstamp it, which is a big thing, really.
So you see there, they're nice and smooth. Just the texture, almost the thread that you can see in the linen is all built into the print of that. And 20 sheets for £4.77. We've pulled out every single penny
Shut
out
the
there,
front
haven't
door
we?
on a Wednesday afternoon, £4.77.
Yep, absolutely. Done deal. There's not enough noise in this hour, is there? £4.77. There we go.
£4.77, Ruth. Yeah, I'm training her well.
Absolutely. But not many of those, so do get checking out on them because they're fab. And can we move to the little mini holographic cards? Because
I was showing you this, wasn't I, during our warm-up session?
Yeah, these
where
are
I did
gorgeous.
say, I'm sorry, viewers, I'm sorry. I did.
when we were doing some lunges.
I upset Ruth a little bit, really. I do apologise. I'll publicly apologise to Ruth. I did say that she'd been out paintballing. It's an easy mistake to make. I know. I mean, she's got the pink dress on. She's
So
been
rude,
paintballing.
so
She's been
rude.
splodged all over. But there you go. But these these are pink to go. These are. Is it a Wednesday?
2:30 as well.
Really? Where am I?
Paintballing, one thing I will never ever do. Just why go paintballing? It hurts. I just don't get it. I don't understand it.
These are just amazing. Now look, for those of you who know me, this
Get ready
is
for this.
the amazing Amazing. Now, you are going to get
word.
60 small sheets, approximately 60 small sheets.
Look at those.
Pull one or two out there, Ruth, and have a quick look at them.
They're
This
epic.
has been done with a really expensive foil lamination board. Now, the thing with these is that they're a bit of we talked about the chameleon effect, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
The chameleon effect. Because these literally change colour from the pink to the yellow to the purples. They are change colour as you change them. They are fantastic.
They're really hard to actually show you the colours because you're seeing these fabulous lilacs and almost then are we going to those almost pearlescent golds and yellows. But actually the neon fuchsia pink that you're getting, there you go, you can see it there. That's not my dress, that's not a reflection. That neon pink is amazing. That's why it's kind of chameleon-esque when you're seeing these, but brilliant size as well on these. Chameleon, I've got one joke in my armoury. I always tell it wrong though. Boy George walked into the vets.
Yes.
And he said to the vets, I've got a problem. I've got a really angry lizard. And do you know what the vet said? Get yourself a calmer chameleon. I'm here all day. It's the only joke I've got. It's the only one I've
I
got.
can see people falling off their couches as we speak.
Yeah, I used to get that wrong because instead of saying Boy George, I used to say George Michael, and calmer chameleon doesn't work.
No, not quite the same level.
Yeah. Anyway, so £5.
What I
can
can say though, Ruth, is as I say, Smithy is one of those things really where again, look, you can die cut with it as well. Look how beautiful it looks as it's being
great.
die cut there. So you can use them with your little dies and die cut them out for sure. Again, perfect for doing those. Well, literally pink flamingos if you want to do so. Again, you can emboss with it. Here's one that we're doing with my little ribbling machine, so you can see how it will score and bend and fold and give you the beautiful. Now look, you can see there. Can you see the yellow at the top of your screen?
Yeah.
That's how you can get that change of colour, literally by moving them.
Your little flamingo. They look great, don't they? The colours, honestly, we cannot show you all of these colours right now. You can see it from there. Look at that for shine as well. Woo! £5.99. Something different. I really like these because they are different.
They are
different
different.
shapes, but those colours are just exceptional.
But what I have to say, Ruth,
not
is
many.
this is we've done a few promotions with this over the last year or 18 months. This is the absolutely last bit I've got in the building. When they've gone, they've gone. Yes, they're only small bits, but they will work with a lot of your small dies. Like I say, the flamingos, they're used for your accents. So you've got 60 sheets, a real little bundle on there, but they're going to be used with your accents to be able to take this on a creature. And wouldn't a butterfly look beautiful? Cut out those, those lovely effects on there. Beautiful.
They're glorious. And actually, could work very nicely alongside this metallic bundle. These colours are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So we're going to do these. Bit of a cheeky, bit of a special bundle, actually, this one that you're about to see. You are going to get 10 sheets of each. So there are 50 in total, 5 different amazing colours, which I will take you through, including that gorgeous rose. You've got the soft lilac, you've got the aubergine, the silver, and the gold in there. But they really are quite beautiful, aren't they? And you can see the distinction in the colour. The gold, I mean, it's just pure luxury straight away. Then you've got that fantastic silver, which is gorgeous as well. Gold and silver, you always need to kind of be working with those. Then we've got that lovely, lovely lilac, really soft, but just absolutely superb because of that finish. Then you get that lovely deep purple, that kind of aubergine, very, very perfect for us, obviously, here at Gempuri, obviously hobby maker part of Gempuri with that fantastic purple. And then, of course, we've got that lovely, lovely rose in there as well. Where's my rose gone? There we go. So you can see all of those together. This is wonderful. This is not your price either, is it? £26.25. Might sound like it, but it's not. Let's do it, bearing in mind you've got 10 sheets per colour. Let's just take that down to around, what, £4? £4 per colour? £4 a...
Shut the front door, Ruth. That is amazing. Can I tell you a little bit about the product?
Please do.
And why do they need this at home? Listen, this is a 300 GSM cardstock. Now, Ruth, just keep twisting it there like that. We'll hold it there because if we hold it there now, you can see the shine, the sheen. It's very soft. It's very silky. You've got the 50 sheets in total in the 5 colourways, but this is what we call our Metallinks. Now, this has been done with a metallized ink that we've put down as a solid colorization onto a white board. This is a white card with a metallized ink that we've
Fabulous.
sat down. And so this is beautiful. It will emboss perfectly. It will die cut perfectly. Viewers who've bought this in the
soft
past
as well.
rave about it. This has got absolutely 5-star reviews all the way down because it does everything that you can do with this from a cardstock. We keep bringing out these different colour palettes, and this is the one today because it works great with the Love Somebody range.
Yeah.
But it will work. And, you know, these are colours. Pink's your favourite colour.
Yep.
Look how it works with the aubergine, the lilac, and of course gold and silver. As you mentioned there, a craft room essential.
Totally is. For £19.99, get checking out on those. They are absolutely on another level. We've got more demos coming up at the other side of this. Please do not go anywhere. Literally give you a couple of seconds just to get checking out on the web and get grabbing hold of all of these amazing deals.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker. Right, you are having the chance to own some fantastic, fantastic bundles today. The Complete Love Bunny multi-buy collection, of course, is there for you. And don't forget those amazing, amazing metallics that you can see there with those gorgeous colours from your gold to your silver, that rose, the soft lilac, the aubergine. I like the word aubergine. It's very satisfying to say. $19.99. But do grab hold of that Love Some Bunny collection. You are getting 85 individual sheets on that. I'll give you a quick flash of those again whilst we are getting ready to see another demo. Popular, of course they are. Of course they are. We've got so much in there, so many different lovely little bunny characters, so many different designs and sentiments in there. 85 individual sheets. You've got that more sort of envelope DL size that you can see. Just flick through a couple of those. I know somebody who loves you. You make my heart race. Some wonderful, cute, little, beautiful designs in there. Then we go for more of the insert paper that you can see on that. Again, love them on the Vespa. They're having a fabulous time, aren't they? Thinking of you, just really beautiful, really simple, and I think for absolutely any age. So you've got 30 of these, 3 in every single one of those gorgeous designs. Oh, I'm upside down again. And then last but not least, I love, love, love these. Again, you've got such an amazing quality on that cardstock. You'll feel that straight away. I mean, imagine that with some little glossy accents on the heart. There's loads you could do on those. Embossing again, adding the sentiments. Imagine adding in your metallics to this, your beautiful colours. And that holographic card we've seen a little bit as well will work beautifully. And if you've got those lovely sort of minis that we shared with you just a second or two ago, again, you could just add little elements like the heart you could cut out of the
Yep.
Well, you've got that there.
Yeah, I've got it here, Ruth. Yeah.
Let's have a little look, shall we, Keith?
So yeah, the little mini sets with a chameleon finish kind of things. I mean, again, I've cut out 2 out already, but you know, if you've got these in your craft room, dig them out because on a little collection like this, they are perfect to be able to work with that. Really, you know, again, all about just being able to play around and have all of the different elements that you want to be able to add in with these. But these small sheets will allow you to be able to play around with all of the elements that you want. Again, here's another one with a lovely daisy design. Let's put that one into the punch there. It'll work with punches. It'll work with dies.
Yeah,
It will. It will. I was talking and not pushing, which is something. But again, look how many different elements you could be able to pop out with these. I'm not positioning it correctly to max out the size, but you can see straight away the kind of effects that you get from these little sets, which is fabulous. And you've got 60 sheets of that, Ruth, so well worth putting it into your basket to add in because you're not going to use them all in one go, but they certainly do add a quality accent to your card making projects. So let me just put that to one side. We are going to make a card, Ruth, unbelievable but true. We're going to make a card and we're going to make an 8x8 card again, but this time I've actually put two 8x8s together, because you can do, if you wanted to do so. And that allows us then to create our lovely gatefold kind of effect. So there we go.
Nice.
That's how we can do all of those by just putting the two together. Now, this is where then this collection comes into its own, because as I said just a few minutes ago, you don't have to be, if you're new on a crafting journey, this is something that you can do, or even better still, and as good, get the younger crafters involved with it, really. You know, all kids love rabbit. Which one of us as parents has not had a rabbit? You know, I'll look after it, Dad. I'll clean the cage, Dad. We've all had that, you know, for sure. And within a matter of a week or so, oh, I don't want to clean it out anymore, Dad. I don't mind playing with it, but I'm not cleaning it out anymore. We've all but we still keep going back for the little bunny rabbits, don't we?
Of course we do. Adorable.
It's a parental essential.
Absolutely.
However, these ones on this range are just so cute that they are such a appeal. And I'm thinking, obviously, that if you did want to make and sell, Ruth, then you can do all of that with this range. So that one's going to fit really nicely into there. Now, I haven't trimmed this at all. This is literally taken from the exact sheet size as it comes to you.
Great.
And works perfectly down on the centre. There's our little focal point on there. But what I wanted to do with this, Ruth, is I wanted to just really bring in something. So we're going to bring in something a little bit different that you've maybe not seen yet. We did a feature on it at 6 o'clock this morning. But this is our star by item.
Ooh, nice.
Which is our lovely, beautiful opal, crystal effect. Look how beautiful that is. Now, this is the star by. We'll talk to you about this in a minute too. But I'm going to line this up on these things. Okay, and so that's going to go nicely on to the side. It is on the website, I do believe.
It is, yeah, absolutely. We might even be able to just load it in. There you go, look at that.
Oh,
These are incredible. Very, very limited as well. So if you did miss the morning's show, don't forget we're back with the morning show 6 until 8 a.m. Where were you? Well, you were probably in bed. But don't miss out, because there are some very, very beautiful deals on in the morning that we don't always get the chance to share with you again later on in the show. But look at that. So you've got that fun. Now, you do get an assortment. They are 8x8, the pink quartz assortment, 9 sheets. But look at I love this, I have to say. You get that wonderful sort of diamond almost effect. Then you get these amazing rainbow ripples like laser bolts within there. They are, aren't they? And then
they're fabulous.
Check this out, like whirlpools. Absolutely, they're the most mesmerising patterns and colours that you can see on there, and they're so complementary. You will have a favourite, that's absolutely fine. That's when you're allowed to have favourites. It's not like you're picking a favourite child. You can do that as well. I am the favourite. But £4. £4.99. I'm not, by the way. I'm not. We have now. £4. My parents love myself and my sister equally, just differently. But a really, really lovely bundle on that. But they're different, aren't they? They're so unique.
Very unique, Ruth. And again, I'm always looking how we can create something that's a bit different, a bit unique, something a bit special to work with all of the products that we've got. We've got a great show coming up next. After this, 3 o'clock.
Absolutely. Chris is joining us with COLOP E-Mark, and honestly, oh my goodness, game changer. What you can do with these portable printers that link to your tablets, to your devices. It's blown my mind this morning. It is an hour that you do not want to miss out on. And it will work with so much that you're seeing in this hour as well. A lot of what you're going to see will work brilliantly with the cardstock, with everything actually that you're seeing here. So it's definitely one to stick around for. And if you've got any questions, don't forget, for Keith, right now, please do send
He's left the building.
He probably
left the building.
But, have we got one? We have got a question, I think, coming in. All right, let's have a little look at this then. Hello, Rosemary. Just hi, Keith and Ruth. What size approximately are the mini 60 sheets? Good question.
Very good question, that one. And they are approximately, let me just see if I can very quickly grab. Oh, I know, there's a ruler in that on that tray there at the back there, Ruth. Just in there.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
You got a ruler there.
Yeah.
My trusted assistant will give you the answer to that, really.
Did you hear that? Trusted. Waving the measuring wand. The ruler of Ruth, this is. The ruler of Ruth, she never lies. We are talking, do you want centimetres? We're talking about 5.5 centimetres by 10. So that's 4 inches in old money by 2 and a bit. There you go. Back to Keith. There you go.
Back to Keith. Yeah, brilliant. She didn't she do well? Didn't she do well?
Round of applause.
The kind of phrase, didn't she do well? Now, because obviously I've got my lovely little set on here as well, we'll show you the grand reveal in a minute or two, but these come into their own now. This is where we've got our I Know Somebody Who Loves You, or Be My Special Somebody, and this is where it comes into it. Now again, I've not trimmed them. This is straight out the packet, straight onto the board. So let's just put some double-sided tape on their roof. So again, quick, easy cards. I can tell you now, this card's probably would sell at your craft fairs £4, £5 easily. Perfect for that, because of course it's got function and it's got a story to it as well, hasn't it? Really, which is fabulous. And I love cards that sort of like maybe tell a little bit of a story. And of course, this is really one of those for sure. So, guys, I Know Somebody Who Loves You on the one side, and on this side, Be My Special Somebody, and that's just absolutely fabulous to be able to do. Now, as I say, you could take this on a really creative journey. I know the likes of Suzanne and Celia and Andrea, all of our team would literally will take this. We did have some amazing samples made with it. But I'm going to blame the wife. I'm going to blame the wife. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to blame the wife. The wife has lost them somewhere in transit. I have no idea where they've gone. I spent an hour and a half last night turning the factory upside down, and could I find them, could I not? So somebody's either taken such a shine to them lot.
That's what it is.
That they've gone.
The whole lot. That's what's happened.
So I do apologise that we haven't got the pucker samples to show you, but you'll have to make do with me, and here's one that I've just made for you before your very eyes. In fact, oh look, I've just missed a bit off. I was going to do the grand reveal, but I've cut out some hearts out of the same material just to tie it all in together, Ruth. And we're going to put a little bit of a love heart on there, and one down on this, one down on here for us. Go. Okay, that's going to go down on this little bit of one at the bottom there. You don't have to go too mad, but I think just something like that, a little bit of a finishing touches on there. You could add your gemstones or whatever. But look, brilliant. Let's just bring that up for you. I Know Somebody Who Loves You. Isn't that lovely? And then there's our grand reveal. And the quality of that then, isn't that just lovely?
The quality of the print is absolutely fantastic, I have to say. Particularly, that centrepiece, just stunning. Fiona, hello, darling. She's, hi, Ruth and Keith. I'd make these for Valentine's Day.
Yes, absolutely.
Perfect for Valentine's.
And you can make and sell. Let me stress to you, you want to make and sell for your craft fairs, for charities, for your own little micro business. You can do that, Ruth, with our blessing and our promise. Make and sell as much as you like. But this is just fabulous.
Yeah, unless it's the ones that Keith's lost, But 19.99. Let's quickly whip through these beautiful, beautiful designs. Please think about these for pictures. Honestly, I think these would look gorgeous on the wall of a nursery. I really do, or just on my wall. But you can do with them what you will. But they are the cutest designs. These fabulous, gorgeous little bunnies bringing you so much joy and love into your life are the sweetest, sweetest things. And you saw obviously Keith working with these kind of fussy cutting around them if you wanted to. Making them the main feature of your design, using different elements, 3Ding these as well if you wanted to. And imagine, obviously, when you're adding glitter, when you're adding the holographic card, there is literally oodles and strudels that you can do to really work with these. And that's only part one, obviously, of this entire mega bundle. You've also got these wonderful elongated designs that you can see here as well, that Keith's literally just worked with, whether you're putting those on the outside of your card, the inside of your card, put them on, make little door hangers. I think it's lovely. Again, you might want to just frame these. You might want to stamp into them, cut them down a little bit and make beautiful gift tags. Adding in that lovely metallic card that we've just shown to you as well. Cutting into the words as Keith just did. You might not keep them like that at all. You might just want one sentiment from there. You might just want one particular word. That is completely up to you. Just cut the little bunny out on his own.
I think with these, Ruth, you could actually just, so that you could just put them onto a DL card and send it to somebody unsigned.
Oh, I like that. Is it you then? Have you been sending me these? I've had 6 of these last week. Is that? Right, there you go. You've just blown your own cover.
But again, maybe you've got a secret. Maybe you've got a secret admiration for somebody who you work with in the office, and you just, you just don't. You want to tell them, but you don't want to tell them. Just get one of the little toppers there. Yes.
Leave one on the desk.
Make them. Don't just. Well, you could just leave them one, but I'd probably maybe put it up, make it into a little card.
If you've got a pigeonhole, pop it. I still love something about a pigeonhole at work. Not many people have those nowadays, do they? But again, we've got the inserts. There we go. So you make my heart race. Thinking of You. We'll just flick through some of these. We've got I Love You, which is really sweet. I know, if we all had pigeonholes, everybody that works here, we'd need another building. You Make My Heart Go Thump. To the One I Love, just says it all, doesn't it? I'll send that one to Andy. Then you've got there Somebody. Somebody Loves You. Oh, he just gave me a little heart as well. Oh, not Andy Love, no, sorry. Well, I could do, anyone. For Somebody Special. Well, bribery gets you everywhere, doesn't it? Let's be honest. And of course there you've got Let's Celebrate Together. So £19.99 for the entire bundle. And at £19.99, get them whilst we've got them. They're a cracking deal, these are today. And of course you can add to this. You're only paying, even though there's a lot of cards here, there's a lot of weight here, this is one set of postage and packaging. Do not forget, one set at £3.95. You can add to that all day. You can keep adding on to that until just before midnight. At midnight, your order is consolidated. Yeah, come on over. At midnight, it's all consolidated, and that's when all your prices are sorted out. So just go crazy, go wild in the aisles on these.
Let's go wild.
Wild in the aisles. And before we let our lovely Keith go, not totally, just for an hour, then he's back. The one with the pearly ones.
No, we're going to do the metallic.
Oh, sorry.
But the holographic is great, isn't it, really?
Holographic, that's
is fabulous. However, the Metallics is a game changer for every craft room. There are so many professional crafters that have taken this product and sampled it and played with it and said, this is just amazing. It's soft, it's silky, it's beautiful. And Ruth, just underneath there, I've embossed a sheet for us, so just apologise for
look at that.
I've just embossed a sheet just to show you what it can be done. So I thought we might run out of time a little bit, but look what happens then when we do the embossing effect on there. So again, no cracking. You can rub back if you want to get a little bit of a distressed white look if you like, but it's on 300 GSM board. You can see how silky it looks when it works beautifully. So again, perfect in the plain side, but even better when you do some
magical, isn't it? Yeah. I just think that's amazing. Beautiful, beautiful opportunity. So you're getting 50 sheets, don't forget, for £19.99. So a massive, massive game changer, I would say. You've got that, a really, really good quality, absolutely beautiful. So 300 GSM on those. You've got the selection of those 5 fabulous colours, from the classic gold and silver through to that gorgeous lilac, the aubergine purple, and that beautiful rose, which I love, love, love. So keep checking out on all of those, £19.99. And be creative. Emboss with that if you want to, die cut with that, it will take all of the above. And of course, if you're mixing and matches, that big bundle, and of course those fantastic toppers, not many of those, I have to say, then you can obviously do what you will with all of these, because they're just exceptional. We just never quite know with the lovely Keith what we're going to get, because obviously not everything lasts forever in terms of what you can get hold of.
No, I mean, obviously we've got the machines, the print presses are always running. We're always coming up with a new innovation and new ideas. We are working on some things now that you're going to see in a very short space of time as well, which is all exciting stuff. But this is a great range for every occasion. Like I say, who doesn't love somebody?
Exactly. We all need somebody to love. Go and have a quick hour's rest. We'll see you in 1 hour.
I definitely will lie down. If I lie down, you'll hear me.
You'll never get
in
up
your
again.
house.
I know, you'll never get up. But do not go anywhere. A very exciting hour. I am delighted to be joined by the gorgeous Chrissy with COLOP Create. It's going to be amazing. I cannot wait to get my hands on this fabulous printer.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
And I need the steps.
Hello, welcome back to the show. I am incredibly excited to be joined now by the gorgeous Chrissy, who I've been dying to meet. It's lovely to have you on the show. Chrissy from COLOP eMark. There are some phenomenal pieces to share with you today. I am literally blown away by what everybody's about to see at home. I've never seen this in action up close and personal, and it's completely blown my mind. This is magic. What you are about to see right now, you need this in your life, whether you are heavily into creating, whether it's cards, whether it's nothing, literally. Whatever, if you have a heartbeat at home right now, you need to have this, because it is literally going to transform your life. Whether it's you at home, whether you've got animals, whether you've got children, friends, whatever, this is going to really bring that incredible personalisation into your life. This is absolutely going to stand you out from the crowd, from anybody else, and you are going to love it. I think at the end of the day, what you are about to see is it's genius. It's absolutely genius. As I said, it's lovely to meet you. We are going to show everybody at home pretty quickly what this is all about. But just give us a little bit of an intro as to what people are about to see before we show you the magic happening.
Okay. Well, at the COLOP eMark, and I'm using the COLOP eMark Create, we have an eMark where you've got two apps, a business and a craft. And then we've got the COLOP eMark Create, which is the one I'm using today.
Right, bear with me 1 second. We're just going to sort your microphone out. We'll just grab that because we need to hear everything you're going to say. Look, I tell you what, let's just bring this onto screen right now because it is going to be absolutely phenomenal today. We have a lot to share with you. We're just going to bring it in. There we go. We're going to bring in, you are getting a free bundle with this as well. So this is your eMark Create portable printer in the white. It's the launch bundle. You are making a massive saving, huge saving, over £20 anyway. But everything you are getting here today is going to be phenomenal. You are going to get a guide ruler. You will get within there 2 ribbon guides. That's the 15mm and the 25mm. You'll also get a reel of cotton ribbon. We're just giving you that for free because we're lovely. So you're getting all of that for free, which is amazing, considering when you see this magic happening, when you see what you are going to be able to create, how you're going to be able to use the COLOP eMark, you are going to be loving life. It is as simple as that, and it's portable. This is one of the main things I need to sort of share with you right now. This is printing on the go. This is something to take with you anywhere and everywhere. It is utterly, utterly phenomenal. And you've got this in the white right now. I know it's going to be super popular. And what we will also show and share with you is the very fact that there is a massive, massive support network with everything that you are about to see. And when we talk about this, I mean, Chrissy will tell you more about that in a second, but massive social media around this. But the support is brilliant in terms of tips and inspiration. That itself is a whole completely different world or galaxy, really, because it's huge. So what is it? Before we see it, because we are going to dive into this very, very quickly.
Okay, basically, it's the world's first app-based mobile printing device. Nothing quite like it. You can use it with iOS, that's your iPhone, your iPad, with Android, with Google Play, not the Amazon tablets. If you have the Huawei with the app gallery, and Windows with 10 and above, you can use this wonderful little piece of magic. As you can see, it's very easy to use. And I'm just going to get Ruth, actually, to pick the one up that I've given to her.
Okay.
And I'm going to get her to do a bit of printing.
Right,
there we go.
Okay, I'm just going to move that over a little bit towards. Is that okay? I don't want to disturb or disrupt everything. Hi, Ellie. Thank you, darling. Sourcing everything. This is live TV for you going on right now. Right, I don't know what's on here. Do I need to do this any particular way?
No, just take the base off. Take it off its base.
Okay, so it's an oak cradle. Take it off the base. Right, okay. Ready to have a little look? Oh.
I thought you'd like that one.
I don't like it. I love it. Look, that is just like my Mr. Binks.
There you go.
Oh my gosh. How amazing. Has this changed your life already? Yeah, exactly.
And the beauty of this is you can't just do left to right, you can do right to left as well. So if you pick that up and then do left to right as well. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
How clever is that?
I'm barely even touching it.
Exactly. And you can do continual marking with it. So if you're printing onto ribbon, which I'm going to be doing with you very soon, you can do basically anything that you want to print. You can be as personal and as unique as you like. And that's the beauty of the COLOP eMark Create. So, shall we get straight on some demonstrations?
Literally, you can do this. I'll take that home.
Whilst I'm getting my demonstration ready, if you're on Facebook, please do join the COLOP Hints, Tips and Ideas group.
Okay.
I've got the lovely Kimmy back in the office waiting to join you. It's inspirational, it's full of support. It'll give you all the information that you need.
And every day you're doing stuff on Facebook, aren't you? There's
every single day.
3 different groups. You can join a bigger group in America as well. Tips, hints, inspiration. You will not be left alone with this.
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to get straight in.
Please do.
I'll pop that one over there.
Thank you.
Now, I'm using the black eMark Create today. I like both.
Yeah.
You decide which colour you want. Now, I'm going to print onto this little bead. And then I'm going to print onto the little plaque.
Wow.
So let's send this little fairy here that I have sent to my to the app. Now, it's asking me to clear the queue. That's because I have a queue of things I can print one after the other if I want. But let me do this little fairy first. So this ruler is phenomenal. It was a real game changer for me.
Yeah.
So literally, I'm just positioning it here. It's inkjet, so it literally squirts out. There's my little fairy. And then I'm going to go into New Print and a one line. And then I'm going to click on A for text, edit text. So sprinkle a little.
Oh, so you're literally typing in the words that you want?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. And then I'm going to put glitter. Okay, and that's on my first line. Then I'm going to do return. And then it's just like you would your standard sort of keyboard.
Yep.
Everywhere you go. It does have it does you know what I mean.
Predictive text.
Predictive text, yes, that's right. So once you've done that, click on the tick. And if you're using an iPhone or even your Android phone, use the zoom, because that will give you your bigger working space, and you can adjust that to suit you. Now, if I click on the font here, I can centralise that.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am going to print that onto here, but I'm just going to
Okay.
make it, well, actually the size is okay, but let me just spread the wording out. You see how easy it is?
So I'm going to do, can I just move that forward a tiny touch? Are you still all right to grab that?
Yeah.
Just so everyone at home can see you. There you go,
Okay.
working with that. Because this is where
that
the magic
better?
happens on your tablet or your iPhone
Right,
and
let's
everything, doesn't it?
move that here
There
then.
we
I
are.
think
Thank
that's
you, my
better.
darling.
Right, okay. So I'm now going to send that to the e-mark by simply clicking on the e-mark icon.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to send it. There we go.
And that's just sent it to the...
Just sent, you heard that beep
Yeah.
beep. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that on here and it prints it like that. Now, of course, you can spend a bit more time than I have and make that even
That's amazing.
bigger. Isn't it just?
It's
How clever
incredible.
is that?
Incredible.
Now, the beauty of the e-mark is that you can print anything you want anywhere. If you want to do this in the middle of a field, take it to a field because it has its own Wi-Fi.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
It's all right, we didn't need that.
Wrong wallet. Right, I have a pen here. Now, this is an eco-friendly pen.
Right.
So, you know, we're all trying our best, aren't we?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yep.
So, I'm going to go into new imprint, and I'm just
Okay.
going to... In fact, I'll do this for you, Ruth.
All right. Oh,
Again, one line, and I'm going to pop your name on there.
Okay.
Ruth, and what else shall we put? Shall we put your little image on here?
Oh, yes, please.
So at this point, I'm going to click on the add, and then I'm going to click on add again, image, and I'm going to go into clip art.
Okay.
You like animals, flowers, should we do
Yeah.
you a little, what should we do you, a butterfly?
Butterfly, bee.
Oh, let's do the bee. I
Cat,
do like the
obviously.
bee. I know you like a bit of everything, don't you?
I do.
So again, I'm going to go on the zoom, just make it slightly smaller, just so as you
Yeah.
can all see it a little bit better. Now I'm going to move you down a little bit, and I know because I'm using the pen, my scale on here has to be 16.4,
Right.
and I have to make the bee smaller as well.
Yep.
Okay, let's bring him down slightly. Now, you can also select different fonts. I've highlighted
Right.
your name, click on font,
Yep.
click on the font here,
Oh, wow. It's
and
huge
here
amount.
there is a huge amount of fonts. So if I'll just do this one.
Yep,
And then
perfect.
I'm going to change the colour.
Brilliant.
Are you a pink lady?
Yes. You knew that.
I did. And then I'm going to click on the e-mark icon. And then it's at this point again, this is where the ruler comes in handy.
Wow.
Okay.
And you will get that free in your bundle, the ruler, by the way.
So I'm simply going to pop the e-mark or the e-mark create onto the ruler and print. So there is your very own pen.
That's phenomenal. That's absolutely incredible.
There you go.
There
and
are
there's your
literally,
top
oh
as
my
well.
Gosh, thank you. I'm going to love this show. And in terms of obviously everything you're seeing here on the tablet or your iPhone or whatever you're using, you can pick different images, different colours. There's a huge amount of templates, isn't there, in terms of...
There are a huge amount of templates, and actually, shall I show you those whilst we're here?
Absolutely.
So I'm going to go
at
into
some
the
of
new
those.
imprint. Now, this is the Create app. We have, so you can do a 1, 2 or 3 line imprint. We have Love and Weddings. If I just simply go into there, all of these templates are editable. Every single one. And just to show you what I mean,
Wow.
if I click on this one here and then click on the flower, let's say, for example, I'd like to change the colour. Let's change that to red. I can do that. I can also, let's say, for example, I'm going to make this one smaller.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to, let me go into settings, duplicate, and I can duplicate as well. So the options that you have are phenomenal,
Build
really.
and build, yeah, absolutely.
And I could be here all week and still...
We need you here a week.
Right, okay. So these are the categories. Now, not only do we have categories for you to use the templates, we also have the ribbon station.
Right.
Now, the ribbon station is a brand new accessory or feature to the Create
Okay.
app. It's already available on the e-mark app, and it just means that you can use this wonderful tool. However, if you just want to use the ribbon guides, then you would get your templates from the accessory templates, and you can print labels, you can print wristbands, you can print ribbons, basically anything, whatever your craft, this tool is the one for you.
So
Absolutely.
if you're printing on wood, on paper, on fabric, there is literally no limits to this, is there, as long as it's a porous.
Absolutely, absolutely. And if you're a card maker, then it's just a dream.
Completely.
I mean, this is what pulled me in the very beginning. It was the fact that I could make a card in a few seconds.
Completely. If you do invitations, anything, wedding invitations, christening invitations, party invitations, doesn't even have to be an invitation.
Correct.
Thank you card, literally the wealth and breadth that you can use these for is just incredible.
Absolutely. Well, I'm going to use this bee.
Yes.
So this is an imprint that I prepared a little bit earlier. So, beep beep. That beep beep is very important. It means that the e-mark has received it. Okay. So I'm simply just going to get on with this. Okay. And there we go. And there we go.
And that guide is literally fits into it, doesn't it? So
Yes.
it guides you into that little
Oh,
track.
it does. It's amazing. This was a real game changer for me. When this first came out, I was literally jumping for joy. So there's my little bees. And then I'm going to put on here, thinking of you. So I'm going to show you how to do that.
Okay.
Menu, new imprint, one line, A for text, edit text, and thinking of you, ... Well, I don't know why we always use ... but we do, don't we?
This is more to come.
It is. So anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to select a lovely font for this, and I'm going to, you see all these wonderful fonts that we have here. Now, this one here is a particularly nice one, and I'm going to make it bigger. Okay, that one there. And then I'm ready to print. So I can either save it and print it later, and it will go into my imprints, but I'm going to send it straight there, and it will also save it as well.
Okay.
So let's just wait for that. And
a message coming in from Julie.
okie dokie.
Keep them coming in if you've got anything you want. Julie
this.
said, OMG, this is amazing and a game changer. Absolutely,
So-
couldn't agree more.
So let me go into another imprint that I've already prepared. On the back of every single card, you need a Handmade with Love by Chrissy, or by Ruth, or by whoever. So again, I'm ready just to send that across. And do you know what I've done? I've added a little bee.
So simple.
And what about a sentiment? Let's go to new, and I'm going to put, let's just think of a sentiment, wishing you well.
And you have all of these different categories in there, don't you?
Yes,
you can really have a look for everything, whether it's pictures of animals, whether it's flowers, whatever it might be. You've got a whole library, massive inventory of things to choose from in terms of fonts, words, sentiments, pictures. And this is always growing, isn't it?
It is always growing. I'm going to change the colour just to make it a little bit interesting.
Yep.
There we go. And I'm going to pop that in the centre of my card, just here. Just send that. And then, that lovely little beep. Yes, it all means something. There you go. So we have our card, thinking of you, wishing you well, and on the back of the card we have Handmade with Love by Chrissy.
And look how professional that is. The quality of this print is absolutely outstanding.
It is. And then of course you can pretty your card, your envelope up at the same time, because envelopes are quite boring, aren't they?
Certainly.
So, and then we've got, with the Create and with the e-mark, these lights. So this light on the back left means that I've got full charge.
Right.
If that was amber, it means I've got 26% or below. And actually, the blue on the left-hand side means that I'm connected to my mobile device.
Oh, brilliant.
So, and then you've got the pretty colours around
all the way around.
When you're,
exactly. And we're using the black. I think we launched with the white. So it's literally just about what you fancy, whether you want to go for the black or for the white, whatever style you kind of think suits you. You don't think about it, go with it, because your instincts will tell you which one you want, as long as you are getting one of them, because they are life changers, they are game changers. You will get the free bundle with both. The bundle is exactly the same. It's just about having opportunities and options. So whether you want to go for the black or go for the white, there is a lot of these in baskets, I have to say, particularly the black right now, because we're using that probably coming in. I know a lot of you have maybe got the white in your life. And let us know, messaging, let us know how you've been using yours. What have you been doing with yours? If you got it on the last show, have you been doing, have you been doing lovely little plaques on wood? Have you been doing this on pots, on ribbons? Because because you can do all of that, can't you? Makeup bags, funnily enough, that was the one thing we said earlier today.
Yes.
And then Chrissy arrived with this beautiful makeup bag, and I just went, oh my gosh, it's like making your dreams come true, I think, with this. It really is.
Do you know what? I print something, well, this is what I do all day, every day. I have the best job in the world,
Yeah.
and I really do, because I get to talk to wonderful members, you know, wonderful customers all the time who just want to, you know, they were looking for inspiration, but also they inspire me too, Soph and Karen and the likes of those. They all inspire me on a daily basis.
It's great to be sharing it all.
I'm printing onto a wine, you know, in these little wine holders.
Oh, yes.
So here we go. So this is Stu's red wine. But do you know what? Let's add a little bit of something different here. Let's go into the new imprint.
That's great.
I'm going to add.
Change it to Laura.
Well, let's add something from my photo gallery, because
look
it's
at
not
these.
it's not just the clip art. You can use things in your own photo gallery via JPEG, PNG, and there are lots of websites that give you those free images. Obviously, just check for copyright, but it's normally on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
But everything that I'm using here is copyright free.
So actual photos as well, not just
Yes,
cartoons or imagery. You
absolutely.
can actually use a photo that you've maybe taken of your child, your dog, cat, and you can put those on there as well.
Of course you can. I'm
That's
going to show you that
That's
in
amazing.
a moment.
Can we print my cat? That's all I need to
Right.
know. That's great.
Yeah, isn't it just? And then if you just wanted to add a
great
little bit
gift.
else, just go into images, back into your photos. These
Yeah.
are everything that I've saved in my gallery. Click on this and send it to the eMark.
Isn't that fabulous? And how often when we go to friends, we go to family, you want to take a bottle of wine, but you know, a bottle of wine, do you pop it in a bag? No, put one of those around it, personalise it, have the couple or the person's name on it. That is just absolutely brilliant. And of course, weddings or anything like that, you can put the dates, you can put your anniversary date, a time. You
Yes.
can really, this is about personalising memories and moments in your lifetime that you never want to forget. And by giving that to somebody else, that's so special.
Isn't it just? And do you know what? I've got a few ladies that are getting married. And I've got one lady in particular, Sam, who's actually created everything, and I mean everything, using her eMark. And she's promised me on her wedding day, she's going to be stood there with, not at the altar, but she's going to have a little picture with the wedding dress and her eMark. I'm so proud because she's done brilliant. Now, me too. And now I'm on my emojis.
Right.
You see, so I've got the emojis here. So let me just go to animals.
The emojis.
Well,
I mean, that's a whole gallery of imagery, isn't it?
let me just go back to here. Now, there's a cat. Okay, so I'm going to click on tick and I'm going to make this bigger.
Literally.
So,
it's like my
literally, I just want you to see what these images look like on a on the HP.
Yeah,
on the HP. Let me just send that. So, I use my ruler a lot since I've had it. You don't have to, you know, you could just print, look at that. So let me just do a freehand for you. And remember, you can do left to right, right to left. You're not limited. And the same with the ruler. If you are using the ruler and you are left-handed, then you'll print from this side. And you can also create your imprint from the opposite direction as well. So we
That's
have
really important, isn't it?
really thought of everybody there. So look at that. Isn't that
Gorgeous.
lovely? I make jewellery.
Yeah.
I use these for jewellery, you know, and I personalise jewellery for people as well. So the eMark has got so many uses.
Yeah, it really has. And those of you that are checking out, can I just say it is also on a 5-month split payment, which is incredible. We don't do that very often at all. In fact, you're seeing that less and less, but we've done it for you on this today. So $49.99, that's all I want you to think about today. $49.99 today, and then you have 4 additional monthly payments of that. We don't add anything extra on. We don't just add an extra £2, £3 because you've done it on split payment. We've just chopped it into 5 really manageable payments because I need this in my life today for $49.99 because you're going to use this, as you say, you constantly work with this.
I do.
Every day I'm going to pick this up to personalise something for me or to send to somebody else. And especially if you've got a business. Oh my gosh, look at those. That's ridiculously gorgeous. If you've got a business, maybe you're wanting to put your own personalisation onto, that's fabulous, onto business cards, of course, gift boxes, little pouches. This is amazing. Oh, we've got a question coming in. So this is on the fabric. You've got a question coming in from Worcestershire saying, hi ladies, how large can an image be on an A4 piece of paper? Great question.
So the maximum height of your imprints are 14 millimetres. That has to be the maximum height. If it's any bigger than that, then everything else has to be bigger and it's no longer a mobile device.
Right, okay.
So the maximum sort of width is on a single line, 150 mil, unless you're doing continual printing onto ribbon, which we're going to do next. If you're doing a two-line imprint, then that's 75, and the third will be 50.
Okay, brilliant. Hopefully that answers your question. Keep them coming in though, if you're spellbound by what you're seeing right now. A message coming in from Helen as well, saying, hi, I bought this on your last show. I've never had so much fun. Going to be my first craft fair, oh wow, on Saturday, and have used this for all of my labels. Helen, that's so, please let us know how you get on.
That's fantastic.
That's wonderful to hear.
Yeah,
and this is what really makes the difference. If you obviously have a business, even if you don't, and this is purely for fun, you're going to have a lot of it. Like this. Oh my word.
There you go. So, you know, that's just a little bit of leftover fabric.
That's super.
Put it onto a headband.
Gorgeous.
And you know what? Instantly, well, imagine a fascinator if you go into a wedding.
Oh wow.
Yeah, fantastic.
A personalised fascinator. You're going to steal the show from the bride if you do that. But why not? Absolutely, why not? Right. Yeah. Okie dokie. So.
Okay. So, and what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go into new imprint and I'm going to go into the ribbon station. Okay,
right.
So this is the ribbon station. Now you use this feature when you are using the tool. Okay, so let me go to
all of those.
Oh, there's so many, aren't there? So I'm just going to do. Let's do this one. Let's do thank you. Okay, but I want to add something here. I'm going to add your name again, Ruth, because it's the first time we've met you, and I'm delighted that you've agreed to do this show with me. So always goes over to the left. So I'm again going to make it slightly smaller so it all fits on my screen, just like so. Move that over and then we can start making our changes. So I'm going to make that slightly bigger. Yeah. And I'm going to rotate it slightly. So click on rotate. I've got all these icons, they're options.
Super.
But tell you what, let's just do this, shall we? Let's just do that and make it a little bit smaller so it fits on. And let's add a pink. Okay, so now I'm ready to send it. So I go into properties and I've got options. I've got printing length, which I can use if I'm using my ribbon. So if I wanted 25 metres of that, I'd select, yes.
Gosh.
Or I could do repeating. So if I'm using this for printing my labels and I wanted, let's say, 25 school labels to go into fabric on the textile labels, then I would use the repeating. But let me I'm just going to do 100 centimetres. I'm going to click OK and then send to the create. Okay. Now, once it beeps, and that will be any second, just there. Now I'm going to sit this into the ribbon guide like so, and then just watch the magic.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Now I'm using a rewinder, okay. I've noticed there's a few lumps on this table, but you get the idea of what's happening here. Look at that.
Wait till you see this.
Impressive?
That's
impressive.
That's
amazing. So this ribbon winder is a new accessory, it's a new add-on.
If I just turn that sideways.
So
how fabulous is this for schools as well? If you're personalising school bags or jumpers or anything that you can think of for school, that is incredible. Even popping those onto gift bags, onto your cards, that is absolutely stunning. And that repetition, that print is immaculate. Absolutely immaculate, and you can see all of that. So I'm unwinding your winding there.
Oh, don't worry.
But it is absolutely super. And that's dry instantly, isn't it?
It does, and anything absorbent, it dries instantly. If you're printing onto, vellums and things like that, some of the vellums may take a few seconds longer, but anything that's absorbent, it's instant.
It's there straight away. Oh my goodness. But what about washing? If you wanted to put it on jumpers or tops or anything and you want to wash them?
Okay, so I'm using the tricolour cartridge, which is the C2. So the ink will wash out. Yeah. But this is perfect. I mean, there are lots of fabrics and things that we use that we don't wash, aren't there? Yeah. But if you are wanting to wash your fabric, then just use the black pigment ink, which is a more of a permanent ink. And I've actually just got a couple of samples here. Yeah. These are on polyester. So these are on polyester. And yesterday, I actually boiled a kettle, put these in a bowl of hot soapy water, and this is the result.
They look
now,
amazing.
And I have a bib which has been washed for 6 weeks constantly with the black pigment ink. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Wow, so that's really colourful,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
In terms of that.
But we
Phenomenal.
also have
Yeah.
we have a water-resistant ribbon.
Okay.
So let me show you how this works.
Please do.
So I'm going to go back to the accessory templates because I'm using the ribbon guide and I'm not using the ribbon station.
Okay.
So let's just get there the ribbon. We've got wristbands as well. Do you know we've got so many accessories?
Brilliant
I
for
get so
wristbands,
excited.
honestly. You can
Yeah.
create your own festival party feel at home. If you're having people around for a barbecue in the summer, give them all a wristband or send them all a wristband in the post and make it really, really personal. I'm going to do that. And don't let them in if they forget it.
Absolutely, I agree with that. Right,
Great
I've
for
just changed
Father's
some
Day as well,
colours
coming
there. And I'm going to go into properties, click on continual marking, OK, send it to the eMark Create. And then I just need a little bit of space
Yep.
here. Send the imprint like so. And pop this in the 15mm. I always get this the wrong way around when I'm doing this. So, nice and easy. I'm right-handed, so I go in from the left, down and up. If you're left-handed, then you would do it in the opposite direction.
Yep.
So, and whatever you do, if you've got any leftover ribbon, please don't throw it away because you can make cards and things out of it.
Absolutely.
Or wreaths, you know, wreaths for Easter, Christmas.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, look at this. Look at this, look at this.
and it would
Oh.
just keep going on and on and on.
Can we do
Shall
that
I
again?
do that again?
Yes, please. That was so quick
Absolutely.
and so easy.
Well,
we
it
missed
is,
you.
isn't it? Okay, so I'm just going to, and this water-resistant ribbon is really good.
Yeah.
So if you know, I've tested it, it works.
And it's on the screen now. It's $13.99. Huge amount. You've got 25 metres. 25 metres of water-resistant ribbon, which is brilliant. So if you're thinking of maybe personalising gym bags or swimming bags, if your kids are going to the swimming pool, there might be around a little bit of water. Brilliant. Right, are we ready? Have we got the shots?
Are we ready?
Go.
Here we go.
That's unbelievable. That's
You can go faster
unbelievable.
than that. I'm just being slow so as you don't miss it.
Yeah, but it's the quality. You're not missing a single beat in terms
No.
of the text that you're seeing, the imagery, everything that you can see there. And just think about the amount of times you're going to be using customised ribbons like this, whether it's for clothing, whether it's for your bags. Think about weddings, adding little ribbons onto your cards, to your wreaths. I mean, there is literally, around little vases, there is a huge, huge world of opportunity. I will give you literally just a minute or two to kind of digest what's going on here, to ring your friends and tell them to join in Hobby Maker now, because something fabulous is happening. We'll see you in just a second.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Right, welcome back to the show. This is phenomenal today here. I'm joined by the gorgeous Chrissy from COLOP eMark, and there is a wealth of things to show you. So we need about 50 hours minimum to share this to you. So we're going to cram it into another half an hour because, as we said, the wealth of opportunity that you can use this fantastic portable printing machine for is it's literally only your imagination that's going to stop you. If you've got a business, if you are working with labels, if you're working with ribbons, how about that for your little pouches to customise? Maybe it's a product actually that you've just come up with. Who would have ever have thought of literally of doing things like this? I just think that's amazing. Little wooden toothbrush. I mean, we're always trying to be a little bit more eco-friendly. Personalised, so you know whose is who.
That's bamboo.
But it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely. What did I say? Did I not say
Wooden.
that? Wooden, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
I've got bamboo toothbrushes with the little charcoal bits, and I still said it wrong. But they are great because we don't want to be having plastic toothbrushes. And of course, your little wedding gift boxes, it might be for wedding favours that you want to personalise. That ribbon all the way around. It could be for memory boxes. It could be for little baby boxes. How about for your fantastic wooden door hangers? These are good. Or to pop on bottles, obviously, you could do that. So many different mediums. Just to do it in a photograph, to have that sort of framed will be absolutely oh my gosh, no, this is too, I can't, this is too much. Right. No, it's got a dog on it, not a cat, but I'm just a little, to go around, I presume that's to go around the little dog's neck. You know, when they wear it on their little, oh my gosh, it's okay, I'm a happy boy. I could have done this with my cat's harnesses. They had harnesses when I first bought them. Eye mask. Amazing personalised. If I'd have known all of this, I would have bought half my house in today to have done all of this. Literally, absolutely. I'd have come in with a trailer. It's fabulous. Look at this as well. Chrissy's chocolate treats, personalised. Again, if that's perhaps a business that you have, if you're going to a craft fair like Helen's doing this weekend, total game changer. And I've got a whole wealth and breadth of products to show you in a second that you can absolutely use the E-mark with because it's amazing. Now, just very quickly, before we do our next, before we have a little look, should we talk very quickly about the kind of, this is the original, isn't it? The original printer.
This is the E-mark. So with this, you can do absolutely everything. You can craft and you can also, you can business. So you've got the two apps with this. So if you're in business and you want to generate QR codes, print barcodes, sequential numbering, automated dates, times, etc., you can do all of that. So everything that this one can do, plus with business. So you've got the options.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Okay. And then the other one is this one here. So that's the first one that we were just talking about there. So that's your portable printer. That's the COLOP E-mark. We've also got the option for that in white as well. And I guess looking at them, visually to kind of tell the difference as you see them side by side, you've got kind of the matte finish. Sorry, I'll bring those up a little bit higher. You've got the matte finish there on the COLOP E-mark, and on the Create, you've got kind of these wonderful, beautiful
it's a beveled,
sort of beveled
finish. Yeah, it is. And I'm actually, do you know what? I'm quite liking the black right now.
Yep.
So I'm going to be using that, I think, this year.
Absolutely.
This one next year, this one this year.
Fine, one different one each week.
Exactly.
All right, let's go back in and have a little look at the Create then,
Okay, so I'm going to talk about the textile labels now. So if you've got children at home and you're having to, you know, that arduous job of having to do all the labels, I've been there, done that. So I've prepared an imprint, Evie Jones, in reception with a little, you know, the little unicorn.
That's adorable.
So they're less likely to use their uniforms if they've got their names in them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Continual. Click on continual marking, properties, continual marking, okay, and then I'm going to send it, clear the queue. That means, you see, I've been printing things from a queue, 25 imprints, one after the other. Gosh. Yeah, I know, but, you know, you've got the option of doing that. So, are we ready?
There we go, moving on up.
Right, okay, so you can do all your labels in one go.
Wow.
There you go.
Wow,
and you can either iron those in or sew them in. If you need these we all need textile labels, not just for children's clothing, but for towels. Whatever you're making, you can use these textile labels. But we also have the transparent labels.
Now, these are a game changer, I have to say.
Yes, they are. Now, I'll use the ruler with this. So I'm just going to, I'll just pop anything on here. So let me have a look. I'm going to go into the new imprint.
Just thinking of hen do's as well. This would be great for hen do's.
Yes.
My friend's got me a glass with my name on, and it's similar to that one actually, but Ruth's hen do or whoever's it might be. It's fantastic.
Absolutely. I'm just going to pop on here Evie's Smoothie, just so as there's no confusion. Remember, play about with these fonts. If you want your font to appear bigger, then use one of the, one of these thicker fonts, because do you know they really, you can even make it bold if you wanted to. So, and I'm going to pop a colour on there. What colour? Let's choose a colour. Come on.
Oh, let's go green.
Green.
Because it's always going to be pink, but let's go green. Well, that turquoisey blue is lovely.
This one's quite a nice one, isn't it? Let's see what that looks like on here, because it is very light. Okay, so I'm not on continual marking. I'm just going to send that directly to my E-mark Create, and then I'm going to pop my ruler on here. And again, don't throw any of these little bits away, because you know you can use every single bit.
Yeah.
Now, it's you know, the fact that it's up a little bit doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, so are we ready for this?
We're ready.
So let me just pop that on. And then you'd simply just cut that out and stick it on a little jar like this, and then there's no mistaking, is there?
Wow.
You want to have
Isn't
a look
that
at this little
fabulous?
jar,
And
just
again,
there.
you could put obviously little images on there. You could have a little ladybird, a little bee again.
Of course you can. You can
Everything
do
on there.
whatever you want with
Little
that.
strawberry. If you've
And
got
then
your
we have the
smoothies.
white glossy as well. Now,
Right.
these white glossy labels are great. I use them on my freezer pots. And do you know what? You can put these freezer pots in the freezer for 3 months and they'll still be on
I'm fed
there.
up of using masking tape and a pen, and it doesn't stick on. And I try and get
No.
something out of the fridge. I'm like, is that a spaghetti bolognese, or is that I don't know what? That's incredibly interesting.
Exactly. Now, something else for you to see here. Rather than me sort of then getting rid of this or just moving on and doing a new one, I'm just going to edit that. I'm going to remove that, and I'm going to pop in here. Let's put raspberries. There we go.
I love the predictive text as well. Helps
well-
me with my spelling. It's brilliant.
Yeah, so if I just put, I'm going to put just raspberry juice. Okay, and I'm going to change the colour because I can.
Yep.
Okay, so colour, I'm going to do a purple one. I've never seen have I seen they are purple, ish. Let's do, that's a good colour.
That'll do.
Really? Okay, but I was asked to do a purple, so I'm doing a purple. So the same as before, these, you can actually use your ribbon guides for these if you're doing more than one. But if you're just doing the one, just get your ruler out. They literally fit on the inside.
Yep, and don't forget that ribbon guide comes in your free bundle. When you buy your portable device, whichever one you
Did I
go
send
for, that comes with it free of charge, and it's essential. Look, in a second, we just grab, there you go, straight on.
Raspberry
Brilliant.
juice. And that will go onto my little freezer, and it's instantly dry, and it will last for months and months and months, and you can wash it and it will still stay there.
Quality, it's the quality of what you're seeing right now. This for me is professional printing at home. You have the opportunity to do this. I mean, goodness me, it's going to save you a fortune. I think of the times when you think, oh, I'd like to get that printed, or you're trying to find a printer in town. It's just, yeah, still try and find the printing companies in town. And again, you know, different jobs for different things, but to have this portable, if you are having, you know, you have a business and you're out and about, and somebody comes to you and they want to buy a card from you, or they want something, and you have the opportunity to say, let me personalise for it whilst they're there with you. You might have made a card and they say, oh, it's actually for my daughter. What's your daughter's name? You can do it right there and then. It takes you just a matter of seconds.
It does indeed. It really is. It is, you know, it is one of these items
Ruth's
you
homemade gin.
just have to have. So, Ruth's homemade gin, and I could put a gin bottle on there, but I've got so many more demonstrations.
Yeah, we've
I
got
need
lots to
do.
share still.
So, these are just standard, you know, your standard craft ones. You know. So, here we go. And I know it's all going to fit on there. You know, people often say to me, how do we centre it? Well, do you know what? I've got so many demonstrations on the COLOP eMark Hints, Tips and Ideas group.
Right.
There's demonstrations for everything. And if there is something that you wanted me to demonstrate, let me know. You can contact me via personal message or ring the office if you're not on Facebook, and I will do them for you.
That's perfect.
Lots of
again,
one-to-one.
isn't it?
That's what we're all about.
Yeah,
at COLOP.
and also, if you have any difficulties, any problems, any questions, again, you are instantly contactable in that respect, aren't you? If anyone's got any, you're not going to do that on a feather.
Yes, I am. Right. Okay. So.
Wow.
So, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do one for Laura.
Okay. Oh, she's going to be excited by this.
Let me just make that bigger, and I'm going to play about a little bit with the font. I think maybe Laura's maybe a little bit cheeky.
Oh, she is.
So let's do this. Choose a colour, Ruth, for Laura.
Oh, what's your colour, Laura? I'm going to go. Oh, we choose pink as well.
Okay. Well, we've got, see, all these shades of
hues
pink.
as well, haven't we?
Every single colour that you see here is all available in that one ink cartridge. You will get.
I think Laura might be this kind of a hue. I
Well,
quite
this
like that one
here.
as well. Yeah.
And shall we add, let's add an image. I'm going to add something from my photo gallery.
Nice.
See, we've got some lovely
All
things
of these
here. Shall we add a
images.
sheep?
Oh, definitely.
Look at this. So, I'm now going to print that onto this feather.
This
Okay.
is cool.
It is cool. But
And this is something you could do with children as well.
Yes, I do quite a lot. There's, I get people ask about wedding bouquets. You know, are we ready to take this? So
we go.
people want to see these in, you know, for those that are no longer with us, you can put these in bouquets, memory boxes, anything. And you know, at Christmas time, on the smaller feathers, put them in baubles. For your family members, you know, the transparent baubles. They really are very clever.
And all of these ideas, again, Facebook, all of the social media, you've got 3 different Facebook groups. Please do follow these. Generally, you're there every day doing something, uploading a hint, a tip, an idea, and everyone can share.
Absolutely, you're absolutely right. There is just so much.
So idea.
This, you know when you get a photo frame and you want to put your family photos in it. You know these. You mentioned what this was, and I forgot what it was earlier.
Just the mount.
Just a mount. That's it. So remember, all these fonts are available for you to use, but you can also download your own fonts. We've made it very easy for you.
Wow.
Absolutely. So I'm going to use this one here. Family Holiday, and I'm going to make that a nice light blue. So I'm just going to send that to the e-mark. There are lots of demonstrations online to show you how to centre things. This probably won't be centred because I'm doing it live, you watch.
That's all right.
But it doesn't matter. There we go. And then
pretty good
on the bottom, but you see, you know, if you're not centre, here's a little tip. Add a little image.
Exactly. Yeah,
and, so
ways around it.
There's lots of ways around it. So I'm just going to add a kangaroo.
Oh, I'm guessing you've been to Australia.
Well, my mum's Australian.
Oh, is
so,
she?
Yeah,
I love
do love Australia. And I'm just going to put this down here. It just gives out a little bit of, and everybody that looks at a photo thinks, do you know what?
That's brilliant.
Do you know what? That is
so fabulous. And obviously, family holiday, you could put the date of the holiday, you could put the names of the people that went on the holiday.
Absolutely.
Anniversaries, wedding photographs like this. I think that's one thing that a lot of people do, is take a photograph at a wedding, and after the wedding send a photo, and then you've got the name like Helen and Darren, the time, the place, with the photo in. They cost a fortune to have done. And this is literally at your fingertips.
They do. Shall we talk a little bit about the cartridge?
Yes, please. Got a few questions about this.
So we have 2 cartridges. We
Right.
have the C2, the tricolour cartridge, which is all the colours that you've seen, all the shades are all available on that one cartridge. And if you have a specific Pantone colour, you can add that in.
Oh gosh, okay.
Very clever.
Wow.
It's HP, so you know you're getting a good cartridge, and it's made specifically for the e-mark. And you can get between 2,000 and 2,500 imprints from that one cartridge. And bearing in mind, a 3-line imprint, which I haven't shown you yet, is 1 imprint.
Oh my gosh.
And then we have the black pigment ink. Now the black pigment ink, you can expect up to 8,000 imprints. Gosh. And because it's more of a permanent cartridge, you can wash it. You've got a lovely hat here.
I have got a lovely hat.
This is made using the black pigment ink. And I wear that hat now. When it was in its plain form, no,
not
I wouldn't. No, not bothered. But now it's got that on. It's even got my name in case I lose it.
I saw that. But how great is that when you're on holiday or you're on a bus or something like that?
And they're very easy to interchange. The black pigment ink, which I'm going to change into any minute now, has got a little plastic cap, so you can pop that onto the cartridge you're not using. So
brilliant. So you can interchange them.
Yeah. And all I say to anybody that's purchasing an e-mark or a Create, once a week, just wipe the printhead, keeps that ink flowing nicely.
That is just phenomenal. And literally, we have so many different ideas, different ways to use this. You must please go to the social media pages. This is portable. This is about having this at your fingerprints. We'll put the black ink cartridge on the screen for you as well right now. So you've got the opportunity. Please do go to the web. Remember, if you wanted to take either of these portable printers home, the details, they're there on the web. They are actually obviously on a split pay. These are on a split pay as well. Oh, wow, fabulous. So $29.99, enjoy it. Enjoy your split pay. Get both those and you've got the opportunity to do so many different things. Right.
So I'm very quickly just going to do one of the wristbands. These wristbands are phenomenal. You know, if you're working in a school and you're taking the children out on, on days out, I mean, for festivals and things like that, they're absolutely great.
Working in events, brilliant.
Correct. And I use the tricolour on this, and because they're instantly dry and they are scratch resistant. So let me know when you're ready, team. Are we ready?
Yep.
So, okay. So there you go. Look at that. So you could fill that out. You could fill that out. We have a lot of schools that that buy these, and you know, and also again, let the children decide which characters they want on.
Get them involved. They could even do their own potentially. But
Absolutely.
I think every school should have these, simple as. And the pack of the 10 wristbands, they're all perforated. They're ready to actually put together. Are they even ready at the ends? Yeah, they are. That's
Yes, they are. They're all ready, and you've got the little sticky bits.
You've got the adhesive. They are look at that, ready to go. £11.99. So you're getting 10 individual wristbands on that one sheet, which is absolutely brilliant.
And with your e-mark you create, or
Yep.
with your e-mark, you'll get the C2 tricolour cartridge.
Okay.
So that comes with it. And also inside the box, you've got your charging cable, you've got your, if you've got the e-mark, you've got the USB cable in case you want to use it with the, you know, with Windows. You've got your quick setup guide with your SSID and your password, and it tells you everything you need to know. So everything is in the box ready for you to
It's really
start.
lightweight as well. I think that's one thing to kind of just say. It's not heavy, so if you are thinking of having this on your adventures as you're out and about, it's portable for a reason, because obviously it's got to be transportable. If you're popping this in your bag and you're going out and about, it is really, really lightweight. Oh, so this is what it looks like.
So I've now got the, I'm taking the tricolour cartridge out of my Create. So I've literally taken the battery off, the top obviously, and I'm going to open this door and pull the C2 out. So I'm now got my black cartridge here. I'm going to remove this cover. Before I put that onto the C2, I would wipe it.
Right.
And then I'm going to put the black cartridge in. So slide it in, click it up with your nail just to make sure it's in. Close the door,
That's so easy.
pop the battery back on, lid on, and then we're going to turn it on. Okay, so it really is that easy. Now I'm conscious of the time, but I'm going to do a few bits with using the black pigment ink. So I'm just going to go back and reconnect because I'd disconnected, obviously, because I have to turn it off when I'm changing the cartridge.
Right, okay.
And also when you're wiping your print head once a week, please do turn your device off because obviously, you know, you've got that electric current going through.
Yeah.
But nobody's
Definitely
ever,
do
you know. So now, my Create has connected, so has the app, but I've got a warning saying I'm using the black pigment ink, just to remind me to only use black pigment ink. So I'm going to click OK. Now, I've got so many things to print on, and I'm going to start with this adorable...
This is beautiful.
Little... Isn't it gorgeous?
This is beautiful.
So, and I'm going to be a bit cheeky on this one. Not too cheeky because I am aware of the time. So I'm going to pop on here a new imprint, OK? And A for text, edit, and I'm going to pop I'm 2. OK, and let's just click a tick on here and make this bigger, like so. And let's just change the font. Let's make it a little bit more, again, childlike.
Oh, that's
so I'm 2, send that. OK, and I'm just going to print that on. Now, you see how confident I am with this. I've been working with this for... since its launch, really. So, you know, I know that I'm OK with this, OK? So, I'm 2. So, and then I'm just going to edit that. What's your excuse? OK, so now you'll notice it's outside of the box. It doesn't matter. I can actually just make that slightly smaller. OK, and then just send that like so. There we go. And just pop that there.
That's genius. How amazing is that? And
Isn't it just?
It's about making this really affordable. You buy a very basic white top T-shirt, a little baby grow, then you make it personal like that. Again, these things cost you a fortune. Personalisation, as a general rule, you can add on many pounds and pennies to anything, and you're doing all of this at home. And you've got the control. You can actually put on these things exactly what you want. You've not just got to go with kind of what's out there. Right, this looks amazing as well.
OK, so this is actually quite shiny.
Right.
This is really quite shiny.
Are you going to struggle with it?
No, not at all.
Okay.
It just takes a little bit longer to dry. So, because we say everything has to be absorbent, but you know, I'm a risk taker. I try everything. So, I'm just going to pop on here, Mum, because that's me. I'm going to use this. It is a family tree, and I'm actually going to put my date of birth on it for a reason.
Okay.
Husband, son. So, because they always seem to forget. Can you believe it? So, I'm going to put 18th of January, and I'm going to make it smaller to fit on there. You can move it about. You see what I'm doing?
Brilliant.
I'm a January baby, which I'm not happy about, actually, because
All the prezzies at once. Did you get half Christmas, half birthday prezzies?
it was the weather. It's always
Well,
cold.
true. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
okay. So we could play about with the font. Remember that if you want the font to look a little bit bigger, then play about with the font. I love Emily's Candy. It's sort of...
that is nice.
Just going to move... You see what I'm doing with this line? I can move it up a little bit, and then I'm going to send it to the E mark. And then pop this on here. Now, I always say crafting's not about being perfect, it's about being unique. So if you want to do things a little
Absolutely.
bit wonky, then do so. Okay,
cool.
so there's Mum. And then I do Lewis and maybe my husband, if he remembers my next birthday.
Might be better.
So you see how easy it is. And then,
That's
of
great.
course, I'm just going to, it's highlighted, so I'm going to delete it. And I'm just going to add another image from my clip art, butterfly, remembering
those.
it's, yes, there's loads. These
Oh,
clip art,
gosh.
and we do change them regularly. And you've also got additional templates to download online.
Yep.
You disconnect your e-mark, and then you've got your online templates, and there are
And
hundreds
there's
upon hundreds.
loads on there.
So I'm going to pop this one on, and it's quite a nice big one.
Yeah.
And it deserves something nice every now and again. So I'm simply just going to use my ruler like so.
Gorgeous.
So this is a shinier surface. I'm just give it a few seconds, but you know what? It's instantly dry practically.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Superb.
So every time I bring a balloon in, I'm sure that somebody's going to have a bit of a paddy thinking, don't burst it, please
I
don't
know, I'm a
burst
bit
it."
like that.
Right, so I'm using the black pigment on this because if I use the tricolour, then it bobbles, you know, it bobbles.
Okay.
But it will wipe off. But you know when you've got birthdays, let's say, for example, my son was 18th a little while ago.
Yeah.
So, Lewis, I'm just going to pop his name here. Okay. Okay, so, and then I'm going to save that, and then I'm going to do another one. I'm just
Okay.
going to put on here, happy 18th.
I mean, this will save you a fortune for birthdays.
Yes, it will. And you can hang this up and then afterwards wipe it and give it to the dog. That's what I do. My dog loves to burst a balloon.
Oh, does it? Oh, bless
Yes,
him.
he does. So, all right, happy 18th birthday. And then, of course, you can put any other messages that you like on there. I'm going to save that again. Okay, so let me now go into, let's go into my imprints.
And this whole system is so user-friendly, isn't it?
Very much so. So I'm going to send this one first. If I'd got
Right.
time, I'd be going through the queue system with you.
Yeah.
Now, so I'm just going to position it. It won't burst, honestly. I've not blown it. Are you frightened of balloons?
I'm not, but they're not my best friend.
Okay, so I've literally positioned that on there like that. And happy 18th birthday. Obviously, I've done it a little bit too big, but it doesn't matter. You get the idea. You notice I've not put my E-mark back down. It's because I can do this one after the other. So happy 18th,
That's
Lewis.
amazing.
So what I would do with it is hang it up, obviously add some more colour, a few presents, or goodness knows, whatever
That's
else you want,
fabulous.
and then you can just wipe that off and do what you want with it.
The balloons, personalised bunting, everything that you could do. Photographs, and if you want to add imagery onto that as well. Oh, and now, well, first thing I said was makeup bags, anything like that. But you've got cosmetic bags at home, little bags to put your hair bobbles in. Gents, if you've got sort of perhaps little pots and things to put your nails in. Women as well, if you've got you know any sort of little screws or anything that you use pots and bits and bobs.
Again, I'm just going to add one of the black imprints. Let's go into Love and Celebration.
Yeah.
You know, this one, for example, I don't know, you might be using, somebody might be getting married and you think, oh, I'll just give her a little makeup bag. So you could pop an image on. I'm just going to pop anything on just for the sake of this demonstration. So, and then I'm going to send that. And you notice it's not flat. It doesn't have to be flat because you can just, you know, the ruler, and you can print it on an angle if you want. See, that's not straight by any means, but that will print because it's inkjet. Isn't that clever?
I rarely don't have words.
Do you know, I've got so much
brilliant.
to demonstrate and the time has just literally flown away. I've loved this hour.
We knew it would. Can we just show everything on the steps? Is that okay for a second? Then I'll come back because there was literally so much over here. Come over with me actually if you want to. Let's trot over.
I forgot I was on a step.
I don't want to lose you. Let's get rid of that, sorry.
I'm only a little.
Because just to give you an idea of everything, whether it's picture frames, mouse mats, I mean, I'm sorry, absolutely fantastic. You've got so much on here. Jam jars, I never even thought of that.
That was made 3 years ago. Look how good the quality is still. That's on muslin, and I've used a ribbon as well.
That's absolutely beautiful. Picture frames, whether it's pop, whether it's wood.
Embossed.
Oh my gosh. Oh yes, absolutely. And look at that, your little faux succulents as well. So that's using the transparent label on there as well. Then we've got the little gorgeous, that's lovely, isn't it? The little wooden angel on there. That's really lovely.
And
a little beautiful box.
Again, embossed.
Gosh, that's amazing. Absolutely fantastic.
And on here, I've used the transparent labels.
Gorgeous.
Okay, this was really tatty when I bought it.
Yeah.
Bought it for next to nothing. And pegs.
Brilliant.
Welly pegs.
Great. Oh gosh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. And you can see even on there, and that's quite a fluffy surface,
It's a velvet. It's a velvet.
Oh my gosh, how lovely. I mean, great for Father's Day as well, if you've got some gifts you want to personalise. Beautiful little sweets on there as well. Just to, if you're an upcycler as well, this could be amazing, couldn't it?
Oh, it is. It is. I've actually printed a whole cabinet at home. It's a small cabinet that I've printed, painted with white chalk paint.
Yeah.
And I've actually put some wonderful little flower designs. And you know, if you get any of those leftover bits of fabric, do not throw them away.
Well, no, because there's the wreath, isn't there, down at the
bottom? The wreath
bottom.
down there. Print onto you little bits of fabric and make wreaths. And candles. Bits of tissue paper and then heat it onto your candle using, you know, wax paper. Fantastic. There's just so much.
Coaster holder, memory books, scrapbooks. You see there on the little faux succulent as well. Lovely. Beware of the cat. She's very judgmental. Brilliant. You look at that little sign, almost like the little birdhouse. You can see, and then just if you've bought a makeup bag like that that's already got that image on, that beautiful line that's already there, then you can put your own words alongside that, so you can add to existing images. Oh, look at the little flip-flips there. The little shoes. Flower girl, Evie. Oh, that's so cute. Whether it's pictures, whether it's prints, whether you're doing it on little trinket boxes, there is so much you can work with these. Even on, would you work on, obviously you've got like almost like the little buttons there that it says mum.
Yes.
I guess as long as you've got the right surface.
Absolutely.
And play with it.
Play with it.
It's not gonna combust on you.
No.
If it's the wrong surface and it's not porous, you'll soon find out. But I'm probably just going to go around my house beeping. My husband like, what are you doing? Just trying this. Trying this.
Or your cupboards, you know, because I have allergies, so lots of my bottles, my foods, they're all labelled with allergies, what the ingredients are. Absolutely. You can make your own lampshades because you can print round the corners with this. You can print onto window blinds, you know, the roller blinds. I've done that for a child, my own son, when it was a little younger.
Yeah.
So you can even print on the ceiling if you want, onto walls. I did a little border of ants on the wall.
Oh, that's too cute.
Do you know, this is a small amount of samples here.
Yeah, tiny.
Just your timing.
Yeah. Go to the Facebook pages. Tell me the name of the Facebook
COLOP
page.
hints, tips and ideas. Kim is waiting to join you. You won't be disappointed.
No, you absolutely won't. Thank you so much for watching. Chrissy, thank you so much. I have thoroughly enjoyed this showcase. I cannot wait until you're back with us. It's a game changer. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're so welcome.
And do go to our webpage, go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Check out, if you've got this in your basket, I don't want you to be the person that comes in and they've sold out, because that would be mortifying. All of this is at your fingertips and you can do it and have fun with it. It's phenomenal. Thank you. Do not go anywhere. We will be back with Keeps Kilos and Stash Builders at the other side of this.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello and a very warm, oh sorry, I just had a nibble on a bit of pepper. Welcome back, just a quick mouthful. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Are you still amazingly impressed? You are, aren't you? If it's in your basket, please, please, please make sure you check out on that COLOP e-mark, whether it's e-mark, whether it's the Create. Do not hesitate. Is my order in? You better believe it. It's phenomenal. Right, so many things, obviously, we've just seen there that we can work with. But of course, cardstock and paper, whether it's textures, whatever you are looking at, we have a huge, huge, huge hour for you right now. But, oh, apparently Laura's just said we have something a little bit different than that she thought it was, but she didn't realise we had, but is actually very excited by. Is that just Keith?
Yeah.
Come on, Keith, come in, come in, come in. Right, welcome back. Are you all right?
I'm good, I'm
Good.
really
You're
good.
still with
That
us.
was a great show,
Wasn't it fabulous?
Yeah.
Were you just thinking of all your different pieces that you wanted
If I
to
could
get
have got
going
onto
on?
my PC,
You'd have been there. You'd have been there.
I'll be on there.
Is it in your
Tonight,
basket?
I'm going to get back.
Yeah, get in
Put it
there.
in the basket. That was amazing.
It was fabulous. Right, so metallic card multi-buy, which I'm guessing is here. Oh,
Yes.
this is the one. This is the one.
This is the one.
This is the one
yeah.
what we were talking about. Fabulous. Now, I'm just quite simply going to do that first of all, because look at those. I mean, that's where our instant magpies come out. It's like, oh, shiny, 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 shiny. So this is your Paper Dienamics multi-card, multi-buy assortment. You are going to get 50 sheets, so a 50 pack. But you will see there also, it says that it's on a 5 for 4 offer. So what does that mean? Well, it means you get all of those, but you are literally going to get one for free, basically. Still going to be a fabulous price point anyway, but the options you've got, whoa, nearly, the options you've got, the sparkle is absolutely amazing on that centre one there. Is that your more holographic again?
Yeah,
isn't
it is, Ruth, yeah, for sure.
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. So you've got 50 sheets here. I'm going to drop these. Hold on a second. Let me bring those back down. You've got, let's just do that, shall we? I don't know why I'm leaning over. 50 sheets of that incredible card or paper that you can see on there. Sorry, Andy, I'm wiggling around. 10 of each colourway. So let me go through these. You've got satin silver, 10, holographic, 10, metallic satin, 10, metallic silver, 10, but that's only 4. We are giving you that fabulous platinum. Platinum. We were, my word, we decided aluminium wasn't quite lovely enough. It's platinum. You cannot get that on its own in the show. End of. The other 4 you can if you want to add more individually, not a problem. But the first person that was in, and I do apologise, I'm not reading your names out because my screen's frozen today. It's just not sorted its life out. So Richard, that's my husband's. Maybe it's my husband. Good work, Richard.
I gave him a call during the work and said, can you do me a favour here, Richard?
He's been listening and maybe he's treated me to my email as well. But you've got that, I would love him forever. You've got that fabulous platinum at the bottom, which is wood. I'm actually seeing almost a kind of a lilac-y sheen off that platinum. Yep. It's really lovely. So talk us through.
But look how they all complement each other, Ruth, don't they? You know, you've got in here, you know, every craft room needs this because you've got the colours, all of them contrast and coordinate with each other. So you've got the platinum, which is in the metallics range, but then you've got the satin gold, the satin silver, the bright holographic Hazy Days effect on there as well. Beautiful. And then the bright silver up here at the top of the list. I mean, again, 10 sheets of each of them. They are beautiful. Yeah. Look how bright and shiny that one is. But then
let's get
contrast that against the satin.
Because they are just gorgeous. If I drop those down, because then you can really see every single one of those. I mean, that is like, it's literally mirror-like, isn't it, in terms of that silver. It's fabulous. We can just about find Andy on the camera in that, can't we? Well, look at that. That's on the table. Well, it's really giving you a mirror-like reflection. So it's $21.99 for all of these. But I tell you what, whilst I'm holding these, let's pop the individual pricing, because we may as well. Because we have got some nice quantities on these. We've got Keith, we're always going to have some good quantities. So £5.99 for 10 of those, and it is the quality, and it is the fact that you're getting that. It's not just a blank piece of white paper. You've got that metallic silver, which is stunning. And 260? I was going to say 50. Yep. Wow. So 260 GSM. So that is your metallic silver. Do you want to show us the gold?
Let's do the satin gold then that will contrast with that one, Ruth, for you. Look how beautiful that is. And we talk about it being satin, but you can see on your screen there that lovely satin silk effect on there as well. Again, it's soft, it's shiny, and beautiful. Again, use it with your embossing folders, your dies, your matting and layering. But again, fabulous set. What we call these are little, try me packs, really, if you like. They're only 10
Stash
sheets.
builders,
so they're really sort of thing that you can have in your craft room, take them with you on your, maybe your little crafting holiday, or if you're going to go on holiday, you're taking your tote bag with you and all those things. These are, 10 sheets, not a lot to carry around.
No, exactly. That means I get the holographic. Oh, yeah, look at this. Have you got your disco pants on?
Oh, all the time.
He has. So that's your holographic. Oh, my goodness me. This is fabulous. So A4 holographic, silver. This is gorgeous, £6.66. That's a devilishly gorgeous price point, which I know you want in your stash. That literally looks like it's raining diamonds when you look at all of those fabulous, beautiful, gorgeous colours. That's amazing. Then we go through to the satin silver.
Yeah, now this is the satin silver, Ruth, and this is beautiful because this contrasts, if you like, with the gold, and it's not very often that we get the satin silver available. So, get it whilst we've got it, but you can see straight away there how beautiful that satin silver is, and it works against the satin gold as well, which are fantastic. Contrasting colours, amazing to work with, useful for every project and any project, Ruth.
Totally.
For sure.
So that's the first 4. Then I pick up the 5th, which we know, of course, is the platinum. Can't buy it on its own. Can't get that gorgeous. Oh, it feels lovely. This does as well.
Yep, that's 300 GSM, and again, part of that lovely family of the metallics range. But the colour Contrast,
Yeah.
amazing. Again, if I
Lovely.
just bring that
It's
into
got more
play.
of a
look how
bluey sheen,
yeah, more
sort
of a
of
blue
sheen
sheen,
to
that
it.
lovely platinum effect in there. They're just beautiful.
They are
Together, all together, Ruth, they really do make a fabulous craft room must-have.
Yeah, totally.
And you can do everything with them. You can emboss with them, die cut with them. You can do all of the things that you want to do. It's all craftable.
Yeah, and 50 sheets, don't forget, for £21.99. So we're doing it on that 5 for 4 offer because you cannot get that any other way, so keep checking out on those. Now, my producer Laura, was very excited about these kilo boxes because it's Keith's Kilos.
Keith's Kilos.
For you right now. These are not the normal. Is there a normal kilo box for Keith? I don't know. Do we ever put the word normal and Keith together? Not sure. But these are, this has got a ring to it. These are the Keith's Kilo Bits and Pieces boxes, aren't they? Which we didn't realise.
Pieces, yeah. It's not a Beatles song at all. Yes, we have got the 3 boxes on the count here. Let's start with the first one, Ruth, shall we?
All right.
First of all, it weighs a kilo. It does weigh a kilo. Honestly, you have to trust me. They're all electronically weighed.
Yeah.
But I'm a big fan of I throw nothing away.
Right.
I'm terrible. I just don't throw things away. And I also think, I might need that. Like the story. Did you hear the story about me falling in the bin?
I did.
I told you the story, didn't I,
yes.
really? About me.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you later. But anyhow, it's another story when Smithy fell in the bin. Not that long ago, I hasten to add. But I get in the bin to rescue stuff that I don't want to go in the recycling bin, you see. And this is effectively, this is the gold. Now, look, there is gold in them there hills. But when we're cutting down the big sheets, Ruth,
Oh, wow.
we get lots of offcuts.
Yeah.
Now, normally, you would put these into a recycle program.
Okay.
But being, part of the crafting fraternity, these are just
look at
amazing
these.
to be able to save up. So we save them up, we stack them all up, we stack them up for months and months and months. And then when we get enough of it, we can offer it to the viewers as a special offer price.
This
to be able
is a
to get
great
all of it.
idea.
And look at the sheer quantity and value that you get by having a kilo.
Love it.
It's not done on a sheet count, it's done on weight.
Weight.
But
Okey-dokey.
look how many pieces. Some of them are big, some of them are small,
Yep.
some of them are rectangle, some of them are square.
Brilliant.
But every one of them is craftable, and they will all work with what you've got in your craft room.
Yeah.
Because we have all got tiny little dies, big dies, small dies. There's something in here that's going to work for you, for
They're
sure.
fabulous, aren't they? So much waste cutting into a big sort of A4 sheet that obviously you've got the opportunity. These are a lovely actual strip of kind of gold that you're getting
Yep.
there. It's like that satin gold again there, isn't it? I'm myself a fan. But yeah, they are fabulous, whether you've got kind of the rectangles. So you're not just getting the gold.
Let's just put that one in.
Put those in.
That's the gold. So there's the
Let's do
kilo of the
silver
gold.
as well,
And then
shall we?
now let's just show you what you're going to get with the silver as well, Ruth. Again, same concept. But again, some different silvers in here as well. Some of them are
different
bright
shapes on
silver, and
this.
some of them are the thing. So different mixture of finishes
Yeah.
of the silver included in with the set as well. Now again, when I say about big bits, you've got lovely big pieces like this, and then you've got the smaller little pieces as well, and the long elongated strips. But again, look how much that
Those
we're
got
getting in there as
squares
well.
in there as well, which is fab. This is a really lovely mixed bag. Oh, they're a bit cheeky
Yeah,
as well.
a bit cheeky. So all sorts of different sizes in there, Ruth, for sure. But again, it
This is
weighs a
great.
kilo. Everyone is individually weighed.
Brilliant.
It has to hit the kilo mark before
Yeah.
the girls will put it into the program for delivery. So that's it. That's
It's not a kilo,
I
it's
will
not
not
going
sell it
in.
if it's just a kilo. It's got to hit the mark. But there is another kilo.
Thank you very much. Can we have another kilo?
We could have another kilo,
Come
Ruth,
on then,
because
Keith.
this is the piece. This is maybe the piece of the resistance. Because again, unbelievable but true. And we just showed you there in the A4. The A4 was £6.66. The metallics were £5.99.
Yeah.
But with the kilos,
Love
which has
those.
got all of these
Oh my
bits and pieces. Now,
goodness
some
me.
patterns and designs will vary. I can tell you they will vary. But this is a pretty good representation of what you're going to get. You're going to get the crystal. You're going to get the rainbow. You're going to get the
at
dots
that.
in there as well.
Oh my gosh.
All of these lovely
look at
little bits.
these.
Aren't they fantastic to be able to play
They're
around
great,
with?
they are.
Yeah.
Last time, when you had some of these last time, did you emboss those and they all
Yep,
came forward? Or
you die cut them out. Yeah, we
Die
die
cut
cut them
them
out.
as
Yeah,
well, that's the
fantastic.
badger.
Yeah, so
They're
all of these.
amazing.
And again, another kilo's
They're
worth of.
sizes.
Again, look at these big long
They're
strips down
cute.
there.
How cool is that? This is epic, isn't it? Look at all those holograms. Look at those little strips as well. Do you know you could make yourself a lovely little headband out of that, Keith?
Oh, I could make a lovely little headband.
Do you know what I mean? How lovely is
tennis,
that?
it's the tennis championships coming up soon, and here we have on the centre court Well, it used to be
We
John
just-
McEnroe,
we
wasn't it,
need-
with the old headband? It could
Yeah,
be,
it was,
could
wasn't
be
it?
Keith Smithy.
We need to get the little portable printer back in and we put your
Yeah,
name
well,
on that.
there you go.
Get that sorted.
But look, it's all about the weight. It's all about the kilos and the value of what
They
you're
are
getting.
great. There's a
If you're in
lot
the if
in
you're in
it.
the market, if you're in the market for metallics, this is what you need.
Yeah, these are fabulous prices, aren't they? Look at that, little rainbows in there as well. Gorgeous. If you just want a little element like that to go on a card, to make boxes, to go, you don't want to just cut out of your big sheet. You don't have to. You've got oodles and oodles going on with that. So many fabulous different shapes. Look at that. That's amazing. So you're getting a kilo, remember, in these. Fantastic price for kilos. Keith's kilos.
Keith's kilos.
So do you have to choose which one?
Nope.
What?
Because, Ruth, you can buy them individually. You can buy them individually. That one, $13.99. That one,
Is that right?
$13.99. That one,
Yeah, no.
$13.99. But if you want all 3 kilos, if you want all 3 of these beautiful cardstocks, 3 kilos, imagine how much that would cost to send shipping.
No.
Literally, how much would that cost to send the shipping?
That's £9.32 a box. For a kilo. £9.32 for a kilo. I wonder if it cost you more in postage than £9.32.
Well,
You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sure. Is it about £15? Okay. And you're paying one set of postage and packaging today, not just for these, for today. £27.97. That for all 3, for the gold, the silver, for the holographic. That's nuts.
unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. You're getting all 3, and it's the equivalent of 3 of them for the price of 2, shall we say?
That's amazing. That is amazing. Look, right, let's have some demos, shall we? Let's see some of this in action because we've still
Well,
got.
yeah, I've got
loads
some
and
bits
loads
over
to
here,
go.
Ruth. I'll just
All
just
right.
take a walk over here because what I've done is just taken some bits and pieces and put them onto one side for us, so that, therefore, just to be able to show of what we can do. Now, look, I've already got some dies put on here. I've taken a piece of the kilo of the hologram. And I need these for a minute for another demo, so I'm just going to put these through, Ruth, as they are. Hopefully, I've got it all in the right order. I think I've got it all in the right order. So I'm just literally just going to cut out some lovely little butterflies. We've talked about butterflies all day, really. I had butterflies this morning at 6 o'clock.
Well, we love butterflies.
We do, yes. Only because I've never done a 6 o'clock show before, really. So
Was it your first one this morning?
first one today, 6 o'clock in the morning. I hope you were with me. If you're with me, you've got great staying
Are
power.
you in your pyjamas or not?
No, actually,
Oh,
I
thank
don't even
goodness
know.
for
Oh,
that.
I've got my dressing gown is in the building. Sadly, I don't wear pyjamas.
Oh, okay. Moving on.
but we'll-
20 past 4.
Let's not go there, shall we? Yeah. Now look, straight away. I've done this on particular purpose because I've already cut a little bit of an aperture in the middle there, and I've got my little butterflies there. But look what happens. This is just a range that is just, and all I've used, and out of this I've got 6 butterflies and a centerpiece for another demonstration out of one piece. And I can tell you now, if you were to weigh this piece, Ruth, if you were to weigh that, you would need to have the most super weighing scales like on planet Earth, because that probably on most weighing scales will not even register.
No.
And yet we've got 9, we've got 7 pieces of craftable use out of that one sheet. And these are the most beautiful butterflies that we've done. These are from the Paper Dienamics dies that we've done earlier on. We had them on a previous show. And we're probably going to be bringing them back again in the not too distant future. But butterflies never go out of fashion. It's always the go-to
always
product,
useful.
Ruth, if you need them. And look how beautiful these are. Just stunning. So let's just put that one to there. They are, such a massive value for such little money.
I just can't believe you're getting all 3 kilos. I honestly thought the price, I thought that was for one. I thought you've got the 3 different options, but you've got the gold, the silver, and the holographic. So you're getting, it's a, excuse me, it's a kilo. Is it a kilo overall?
No, it's 3 kilos.
It is 3 kilos. I'm very confused by all of this. I honestly thought it was, yeah, I know, literally, that little emoji, where you've got the little emoji in the brain, it's like that. That's my brain, right? My mind.
It's just pure value. And of course, we're also doing another thing. There's another angle to this, really, because we are, to a degree, slightly passing on saving the planet bit, really, because normally we're very conscientious at Paper Dienamics about, wastage and papers. Paper is recyclable. And so most cases, when we're cutting down some of the big sheets, and things do come in big sheets to us, you'll see maybe on some of my Facebook posts where we've had pallet loads delivered to the factory. When we're cutting them down, we always get offcuts like these.
Yeah.
And most people, most print businesses would say, "I'll just put it in the recycling and off it goes."
Yeah.
But I just think that this is just such a craftable product for us
Totally.
as crafters, Ruth,
Yeah.
to be able to play around with. So again, there's my little 3 butterflies, and I've got a circular bit which we're going to show you in a minute too on another demonstration. So I've got those butterflies there. How beautiful do they look out of that rainbow holographic? And that will be the same with all of your elements that you're going to get there.
They're gorgeous. And you can buy them individually if you do want to buy just the kilo of gold or a kilo of silver. You can do that as well. We'll run them on screen, but I'm not being funny. When you get the whole lot for that price, I'm going for the whole hog. But there's the gold. That's £13.99. Just for a kilo, it's ridiculous, isn't it? One set postage and packaging all day takes you right the way through until midnight. So stock up on as much as you can. So does that 10, 20? Yeah, it's a bog off. No, it's not. It's a buy two. It's a 3 for 2. It's a 3 for 2 essentially then, isn't it?
Yep.
I mean, that's right. Let's just, we are letting you do your demo, I promise. So if you're getting the multi-buy, the big Keith's kilo with the silver, the gold and the holographic, who fancies getting, in effect, the holographic for free? I mean, that's just...
For free? For free?
Oh, nearly lost the whole lot. Sorry, Andy. There we go. I don't want to pick all of those up. £27.97. In effect, it's like you're getting that entire kilo of holographic goodness for free. That's what I call a decent freebie. That's an absolute.
Yeah, and you've got to get them whilst we've got them, because this is a product that's not around all the time, Ruth, because we do have to save up the stock to be able to get them. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, darling.
Hey, we got there. Saved by Ruth again. But we have to save up this stock to be able to bring you the bits and pieces ranges. We have to save up all of those offcuts. And we've got enough now back in stock to be able to bring it back to the show. Now, look, whilst you were just, whilst we were playing around with boxes and things there, I put a piece of the silver in and put it through an embossing folder. Nice. Look how beautiful does that look with the silver.
That's very impressive. The embossing folders are brilliant anyway, but when you add in that layer of the metallics, they go to a different
but this is costing you fractions of a penny. Honestly, if you work out the sums of the value of what you're getting with the kilo, I can't tell you how many pieces there are. I haven't actually ever counted how many pieces you get, but you are certainly getting a phenomenal volume of pieces where every one of these can be turned into something craftable or used with your dies, as you've just seen there with the butterflies. This is the sort of product that is going to save you a fortune in real terms, and I know we're doing this on a 3 for 2 offer today. It will save you money in the long run, because why use a big bit when a little bit will do just as well? And how many of us have got small dies, maybe little name dies like your baby or mum or dad and things, but they will all come out of these little sets where you can just literally overlay them, and they will perfectly cut out of these smaller sets, Ruth.
And it's minimum wastage when you're doing that. When you've got smaller pieces that you're working with, you're not having to cut into perhaps your big A4s that you might use for something else.
Because as we've just said, $5.99 for 10 sheets, it's a premium price, it's a great product, and if you want the quality of the A4 sheets, then that's brilliant. But if you want to have things where you only want to cut out all... I mean, look, I've got literally dozens and dozens and dozens of dies, and I bring them... I even actually bring a whole trough load in when I'm coming to do these shows.
Chocolate in there.
But they will all work with some of these smaller bits.
Is that for me for later? You got chocolate in there?
Oh, yeah, there's chocolate in there. Always have a bit of chocolate, Ruth. Always have a bit of chocolate. You never know.
Good lad. Good lad. So, in effect... nothing gets by me. In effect, it is like getting a 3 for 2 offer. You are getting all 3 of those in the bundle. If you want to get the gold, the silver and the holographic, it is all 3 of those for that one price of, what was it, £27, something ridiculous. So it's in effect like getting a 3 for 2. It's £27.97, ridiculous. Amazing, amazing. Oh, let's see the gold.
Yeah, I thought one of the telling stories about why you're putting these in is let's put the same embossing folder through with a different substrate. So this time we'll use a satin gold, put this one through as well, and see where what it looks like by comparison to the silver.
It's fabulous, and obviously you will always get a different effect, whether it's that kind of, whether it's the shine, whether it's the matte effect, and with the holographic, we're like going from there to like right up there. Sorry, that's in your way, isn't it? Let me move that.
That's okay. It's okay. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. So again, now we're back there with the gold, and again, just look how beautiful does that look. You know, fabulous.
Oh,
really is. And then you can trim that down. You know, you can literally trim it down or use your guillotine. But if I just trim that down on the edge there, you've got a perfectly.
It's luxury, isn't it?
It is absolutely high end of the luxury. But it's a product that is. You know, as I say, my big philosophy is why use a big piece when a little piece will do just the same. And that's the same with anything, isn't it, really? You know, I'm sure on the Sewing Street channel, you know, why use a big piece of fabric if a little piece of fabric will make you the little pocket or things like that. But it's the same with your metallic colours as well. So again, there's the gold. Here's the little silver. Just give this a little bit of a trim just to give you an idea as well. Normally I do it with my guillotine, but we're just playing around with it now just to give it a bit of a trim to show you the different finishes. And of course, you could do this with the holograms as well. You've got so many different choices of holograms. There's going to be rainbow, there's going to be crystal, there's going to be some of the spots and dots in there as well. All sorts of different. It is a mixture, and they are all in different sizes. But you can see straight away there on the dies. Let's just put there what the two contrasts looks like. Aren't they amazing?
They look like metal. They literally look like metal. Like you've embossed into the metal sheets.
You know, this is about offering, you know, the viewer the value, really, I suppose, really, is it's about offering you the value today, because you know what you could do with this. You know, if you've got, if you're a crafter at home, you know what you could do with this for sure. It's not for me to tell you, you've got to do it for this, that. All we're going to do is feed your imagination to say, this is what you can do with it. And it is brilliant because you've got the silver, the gold, and don't forget these holographics, which are just amazing.
They are breathtaking, absolutely beautiful. You're getting 3 kilos, don't forget, for £27.97. Unbelievable value. It really is for everything that you're getting from those boxes. And one little set of P&P, £3.95 for the entirety of the day. Whether you've been shopping with us earlier, of course, with Creative Expressions, whether you're shopping with us now with the lovely Keith, whatever, whether you're with us, obviously, the last hour with Chrissy, one set of P&P, it is stunning. Plenty more where all of this came from at the other side of this, so don't go anywhere, apart from to the web, to your basket, to get checking out.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Been checking out? Yeah, have you?
Have you been checking out?
Good.
Mulberry!
Right, this is a game.
Mulberry!
He's tired now. This is a game change. I can't believe you've been up since 2:30 and you've still got this amount of beans. I was hoping for less. You've got this fantastic mulberry tree paper now. This has got a lot of history behind it and actually quite a lot of ethics associated to this as well. It's just fabulous. This is your Seasons Collection mulberry tree paper. Tell us a little bit about this, Keith, because I was just saying to you, I mean, it feels absolutely stunning. And I was saying when I was in Thailand, when I was travelling 16, 17 years ago, I bought little notelets and things that were literally, it felt exactly the same as this.
And Thailand's very apt, really, because this particular product has come from Thailand.
Right.
But every sheet roof is an individually made sheet. All of these papers are made by hand, and they've done from the mulberry tree, which is literally where the bark is peeled off, it's dried out, it's used with ethical colourings and things. But they are mixed in. You can see. Can I just show on this, because this is just brilliant. I don't know if they can we get up close and personal. Come in, because you'll see on here. Look how beautiful. But you can pull off. We'll just pull that little bit of the. is literally the bits that they mix in with the papers, with those mulberry papers. Like the little fablets, the fibres, the little leaves. These are all tiny. Look at that little tiny little leaf there that's coming off, which is just beautiful. But they don't all pop off, to be fair, but you may well find some if you bend them, shape them, because they're part of the makeup of the quality of the product.
It's really high end. It's absolutely glorious. You can see whether it's with the texture, whether you've got the little sort of the little bits within there as well. If I put sort of great for actually tearing. I know
you tear it,
when I used to use this a lot with cards. I used to kind of tear little sections.
Get that rustic look.
Yeah, and really pull the edges so you get like a fluffy edge on them.
Give it a tear, Ruth. Come on, give it a tear.
Let's give it a tear. Honestly,
the wife won't bill you. Honestly,
is she not? I don't mind if she does. But can you see? That's what I always used to work with. I used to make little fluffy kind of feathery edges on those.
You can colour those, couldn't you, really? I mean, look how good you've made that beautiful little fluffy edge. Yeah, absolutely perfect. There you go. That's what you can do, because it's a fibrous paper that's been made. And again, look at the embossing on that one. Now, not only with that, then they've used the same, embossing texture, but then they've used the colorizing, pigments, natural pigments that they've colorized these in the pink and in the blue as well. So you get 5 sheets in this set.
Yeah, they're absolutely, look at those. I mean, just stunning. Really bright, bold, beautiful sort of pink, that gorgeous blue as well. And we're kind of going back over like 7,000 years, and there is a little bit of history on the back of the paper pack as well. It literally takes you on that kind of journey. I am reading this, but it's taking you back over 700 years ago, and you're going up into the mountains of northeastern Thailand. And this art of making paper, that's where this all began. It's about drying out the paper. So instead of chopping down trees, which obviously we don't really want to be doing if we can help it, it's all about peeling back the bark. It's phenomenal the way that they've done this. And you get these wonderful elongated fibres, that's what you're seeing within the paper. And it is rough. It has got that kind of wonderful texture within it, but that's because of how they've gotten sort of hold of this. And it's from the I don't know how you say it, but the Saia tree. It's S-A-A-A.
Sartree.
Sartree. There we go. I just needed to keep them in life. But it's the villagers that kind of do this, that work with these beautiful papers, whether it's for your crafting, for your scrapbooking, brilliant. And obviously, as I said, I've got some lovely little notelets and a beautiful sort of I've got a little photo album book as well. It's gorgeous. You have such an amazing, amazing opportunity here. So you're getting a pack of 5. They're A4 with the assorted colours, the blue, the pink, that wonderful classic kind of cream, really, isn't it? Ivory cream, for want of a better word. And then you've got those lovely, I mean, they'll all be different. They will all be completely unique.
Yeah, they're unique, absolutely unique, Ruth.
Aren't they wonderful? You've got a little piece of history, really, here. We're going to bring you pricing.
But how much is it, Ruth?
I've genuinely no idea. I've genuinely no idea. Laura's not making happy sounds in there. What? £2? No, mine doesn't say that at all. Very good for you. Very, very good. Oh, I've never heard producer Laura this angry.
Somebody's dropped a clanger.
I'm not quite sure why that is not the price that was meant to be coming in at, but there we go. So £2. Enjoy it. If you are with us this afternoon, you are winning. These are...
Yeah, you're a winner in life.
You absolutely are. Yeah, well, 5 sheets, mulberry tree paper. This is from Thailand, with all of that history, those ethics, which is, I mean, great, absolutely brilliant. And if you've bought something today, £2, £2. You're not going to pay any more postage. You may as well add that on. In fact, don't add one of those on, actually. Add 2 or 3 or 4 or 5.
Well, listen, the price. Let me just say to the boys and girls and gentlemen, the pricing is nothing to do with me,
no.
because
or myself or Laura. Can I just say?
I've already got holes in the shoes, so I can't really get any more holes in my shoes than it is. But pricing. But if that's the price on your screen from Hobby Maker, then that's the price you can put in your basket for, and check it out.
Yeah, I've no idea. £2.
You're a bit dumbfounded, aren't you, really?
Yeah, because that's not what we had. So I don't know why. But anyway, you've got it now, £2. It's there. It was already in, so nothing we could do. But remember, you were earlier on today, this morning, there was an assorted bundle, wasn't there? Earlier on today, sorted colours. and it was a card. There was a card accessory bundle this morning. Where were you? Because it's sold out. So I'm sorry about that. Snoozed and loosed.
Yep, you did.
Snoozed and lost.
Yep.
That doesn't work though. Snooze, you lose.
You've got to join us. Get up in the
join
morning.
us on the morning show. That went, but we do have one or two more different options for you as well. But yeah, that's all I will say is that is several pounds less than it should ever have been. That's not. That doesn't even equate to a buy one get one free price on that. That's just like I don't know what we've. Everyone's winning. Everyone's multi-bought. Should we move off that pretty quickly?
Just get it whilst we've got it.
Let's see what happens on the next one, though.
Right, because Ruth, I have got 1 pack,
Ooh.
2 packs, 3 packs, 4 packs. Now, these are 12 inches by 12 inches or 305 millimetres by 305 millimetres. Perfect for scrap room. But, Ruth, open the pack up. You can open it up, honestly. I've already packed them away once. But, look, you have got a choice of. They're on the website. You can buy them individually.
Okay.
But these have got 40 sheets of the mulberry papers in every pack.
It's so soft. They're so smooth. These are gorgeous colours. But look at me, obviously going for the hot pinks.
You're going for the hot pinks.
The
That's
royal
your colour.
blues, the
Goes with your
purples.
dress.
Goes with my paintballing dress.
Goes with your paintballing dress. That's
So
what you're going to
rude.
call it now. When the husband says, "I'm going out," shall I say, "Shall I wear my paintballing dress?" You won't have a clue what you're on about.
No, not a Scooby. These are lovely, aren't they? And they are slightly different, aren't they? The front or the front side, it's not shiny, but it's slightly more matte on the back of that one. Slightly more matte at the back, but you can see that is absolutely lovely, isn't it? And at £29.99, that's these are. Oh, and again, you get them all, don't you? Keep
You
forgetting.
get them all.
Keep
Yep.
forgetting.
They're all not a choice of.
So
That's
1,
all
2,
in 1 pack.
4, 8, 12. So you got, is that right? So you got 40
4 packs.
and 4 packs.
No, you got 40, 80, 120, 160,
Oh my gosh.
160, Ruth.
Look at those, and they really complement each other, don't they?
They do, yeah.
They're
Everything
nice
works.
and
Isn't it?
bright.
So isn't that just amazing? Now, they're all 12 inches by
They're
12 inches, which
lovely.
means if you cut them down, you can get 4 6-inch by 6 inches. So get from your
True.
mat in the layering. Unbelievable price. That's 18p for 1 sheet.
18p sheet.
We're in copper money, aren't we, really?
We
It's,
certainly are.
I'm
I'm getting all of these out. I know you've already put these away, thinking you were going for a quick escape tonight, but nah, not happening. Right, let's go. You are welcome. Here we go. Let's go for the more. So you've got the real bright colours there, the bold sort of primary colours. Now we're going down for more of the sorbet ice cream pastels that we have right now. And aren't they lovely still? That is gorgeous. Look at that, a lilac. And I love the fact that you can still see this lovely texturization within there. And remember, as I ripped the other one, am I allowed to rip one of these or not?
Go
Is
for
that
it,
right?
Ruth. Yeah, let's do it.
Just while you show, because again, I loved doing this years. This is look. This is what I used to do. I love it. If I just go, so I would rip a tiny piece out like this, so you start to see like the fibres that's within the paper, and then I'd do this for ages, and I love it. And then you start to get, look at the little bits there. The tiny little sort of furry bits, I just think
And
they're
that means
beautiful,
then you
aren't
can
they?
actually, do the decorating and upcycling of furniture, picture
Totally.
frames, all of those things. You can do
Yeah.
all that upcycling with these as well.
They're amazing, honestly. All those little fluffy edges, they're gorgeous. Destroyed that one. Thank you, I'll take that home. So, we've also got the other colours which work wonderfully.
Yeah, okay, again, you've got
with
those
those
there. And then I've
pastels.
got these ones here. These are real summery colours out there, really, with the lovely
Yeah, they're
the
gorgeous.
lemons, the daffodils, the peach, and the caramel at the back there. Oh, beautiful.
They're so lovely.
They're lovely.
It's a lovely bright yellow as well, isn't it,
Ruth,
that
just
one?
take one of
Oh, I
those
like
sheets
that.
out there. Take one of those sheets out because
my
they are
gosh.
phenomenal. Look how
Wow, look at
wonderful.
the threads in there.
The threads are just amazing, aren't they?
That is super. That's paper. Literally, all you're seeing is that in that, all of that, the kind of the fibrous nature within the paper. Come follow my hand down here, 'cause some lovely. Look at those oranges.
And she's
in there.
all handmade, all hand dried, all done, if you like, in traditional ways of
Yeah.
how paper would be made. The only part of it that's been sort of like trim finishes is to get it absolutely square to the
Sure.
305 millimetres. That's the only sort of element where it's gone into commercial production.
Yeah.
All the actual fibrous part of this, the paper's part
They're
of this,
just gorgeous.
is just unbelievable, isn't it? Really, it's fabulous.
Absolutely
So,
beautiful.
You've got 160
sheets,
in the
18
4
pence
bundles.
per sheet in all of these incredible colours. They are utterly amazing. You can't miss out on those. They are spectacular. So they're all 12 by 12s, 4, 8, 12, 16 different colours that complement. You've got 2 of the kind of the pastels, so you've got 8 different colours. The sorbets, the ice cream, the pastel hues. You've got another 8, which are those really big, banging sort of brights that you've got. The reds, the pinks. It's fabulous. And lightweight, as you can see, that's just the aircon, that's not me. Ooh. So 20, ooh, 29, ooh. Oh, 29.99. Definitely worth getting hold of. Check out on those, because that is amazing. Oh, bless you, you're going to have to put all of these back to... Are you going to give these? You're going to give these to your lovely wife when you get home, aren't you?
It'll give her something to do, really.
Do you know what I mean?
Because I was leaving the house at 3 o'clock this morning.
Did she cheer?
She doesn't even know there's 2 3 o'clocks in the same day. She doesn't. Let me just put those on there because to go with that. Now, we've had a little bit of a theme here, really, today. Let's just recap, shall we? Can we just recap for a moment? Because I did say that you've got all of these offcuts in the gold, which is a kilo. You've got all of the offcuts in the silver, which is another kilo's worth. And you've got another kilo of with the holographics. So that's 3 kilos, but it's all done with offcuts. Now, what would happen if we were to take that offcut theory and apply it to the mulberry papers? Because I did say that the only professional part of those mulberry papers was when they're cutting them down to the square size or A4 size finishes. And again, we get the offcuts.
Oh my gosh.
So what they've done here is we've put together a bundle of offcuts
look at this.
Of the mulberry papers. And some of them have been sort of like tie-dyed in there as well. They are just phenomenal.
That is, look, you've got to be super duper quick on this. Literally, we're down to single figures.
You need to be quick.
Already. Got to be quick sticks. It's only a £5, and you've got loads in there as well. Different textures, different colours. They're going to sell out. Be quick on those because they're going to go. Can we do the glitter card? Can we do the glitter card?
Can we do the glitter card?
That is just the most phenomenal. That kind of rose gold. I am a little bit in love with that. A little bit in love with that colour.
Oh, I like that bit of camera work there. That was amazing.
We were in the glitter.
That was very voodoo-doo-doo, wasn't it?
Look, you've got loads of different colours in here as well, actually. So this is your glitz and glam. You've got 100 sheets of glitter card in here, which is phenomenal. And the different shades, wait until I look at this. That blue is extraordinary. Then I'm going to pick up the gold. I'm going to do a bit of a U here. Then I'm going to pick up the green. Then we're going for the pinks, the purples. Look at these colours. They're extraordinary.
What I will say, Ruth, is that some colour shades may well vary, but this is a really strong representation of what you're going to get in the set. Your golds, your silvers. You're going to get as many colours as we can give you, because again, we've been saving up the offcuts, Ruth, to be able to put these packs together. Normally, you would get this in an A4 sheet size. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. But to get the value today, 100 strips of these amazing colours that will all work there from your pastels. You're going to get whites in here. You're going to get silvers in here. You're going to get light blues, dark blues, pinks, purples. You're going to get all of them. Oh, they're brilliant.
Oh, they are absolutely. I do apologise. I'm so mixing all of these up. But look at them. They are. You've got to see these. If you are a fan of your glitter, you will absolutely. Oh, look at that yellow. Oh my gosh, it's like neon.
It is.
They're
isn't it, really?
exceptional.
So, phenomenal. You've got to, again, we've only got a limited amount of offcuts, but we're putting these packs together for you so that you can get the value of the choice of colours.
Yeah,
because one thing, if you're buying these in A4 sheets, you might be on a budget and you can't afford to buy all of those colours in A4 sheet size, but in these strips, you can buy all of them. I know what's going to come, Ruth. People are going to say, what size are they? And I can't honestly
tell you. What size are they, Keith?
I can't.
What size are they? Ruth's ruler of Ruth?
I'm going to find Ruth's ruler.
Excuse me. Oh, hello. Ruth's ruler of truth. Give that a bit of a measure.
And they are, give or take, around about 60 millimetres wide.
Yep.
And I can tell you now that they're going to be around about A4, 297 millimetres in length. So 60 millimetres by 297. Do we put that in old money?
Absolutely.
In old money, where's this ruler doesn't have old money, does it?
It does on the other side, I think. Flip it over. Oh no! Oh, where have you had that from?
This ruler, it's got
oh, here we go.
all my weights and measures on, really, my conversion tables.
There you go. There
you
go.
Look, there we go. Oh, this ruler, that's. Oh, my assistant, she's quite good, isn't she, really? But look, there you go. Thank you very much. They're just a tad short of 2.5 inches wide by around about 11 3/4 inches in length.
Sorry, Andy. Andy was trying to get a shot of that, and I'm busy wafting it around. Look at that.
It's the aircon.
Go, Joseph. It's like Joseph's coat. All
It
of
is,
those
yeah,
colours.
it is, yeah.
Absolutely, you're going to have a lot of fun with those. $14.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Should we have a quick review? Are you all? You're right.
Well,
you go.
apart from me being in shock
There
at
you
the
go.
price of the mulberry papers,
I know. We're not going on about that.
We're not going about that.
Let's revisit. Should we revisit your kilos?
Before we do that,
go on.
I don't know if our producer could do this, but we've got one more in the mulberry papers.
Oh, have we?
I don't know if there's any stock.
What's it called? Let's try.
This is our lace.
Is it? You want to do two things, do you, Keith? We've got the lace collections.
There's two of us and there's two of these, so I thought we'd do it in
fair.
twos.
Yeah, go on then.
These are our lace effect mulberry papers. Are they amazing?
Oh, wow.
They are just phenomenal. Now I've got the pastel ones here, and look, they are just phenomenal. I'm going to get a sheet. Ruth, I'm going to get your sheet
on.
out.
You
Only
get
one
one
sheet,
out.
because it took me ages to put them all away. But let's just show the viewers. Now, when we say look how wowzer.
That's
look
stunning.
how wowzer. I mean, you could put them like doilies on your table, couldn't you?
But seriously, absolutely, why not? I mean, goodness gracious me, some phenomenal table centres. Imagine those on your cards. Oh my gosh. And again, if you're cutting out one of those, do what we did. I won't do it on that because it's too beautiful as well. I'm just using all your stuff, but just gradually peeling back the layers, that is striking. And you could go totally crazy and put some holographic behind it, or just think really, cut out that swirl with holographic, or totally go against the grain. That is very pretty. So you've got that lovely pink, you've got that kind of off yellow, that kind of off-white, sort of slightly creamy yellow, the lemon, the blue, that you're going to get them out on you. You can't help yourself. You can't help yourself. I mean, look at those. I can just peel them back whilst they're there. Aren't they absolutely? That lemon's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That beautiful baby blue you can see in there as well. Oh, that green, oh my goodness me. They're stunning. And of course you've got the classic white, very, very lacy. And you can see both different sides. I mean, you really get the idea of the swirls on there. It's a little bit like ferns.
They're
stunning.
Now, I know
really
Andrea in our team, she's doing she's been commissioned to do some stunning wedding cards with these. And you imagine that is going to be fantastic from a wedding card point of view.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
And then, to add to it,
one more. Let's share this with you as well. Also about to come in at a fantastic price from your lace collection. And different, you've almost got like the little sort of, almost like little fans that you can see just gradually making their way through. And again, fabulous colours. You've got 5 different colours. You've got that really lighter purple. You've got the really deep, regal, luxurious purple, that gorgeous forest floor green, bright yellow, and an absolutely energetic, bold, rich red that you can see. Christmassy red, Christmassy green. Absolutely, we're all going to be doing our Christmas shopping soon, because we've got obviously Christmas in July heading our way. And I've got the lovely Julie. Hello, darling. She says, Keith, you've bought some really exciting items today. Hasn't he just?
Oh,
yeah,
thank
you
very
really
much.
have.
Well, we're trying really, really hard. We're constantly, my daughter, she's like, what are we doing this week, Dad? What are we going to do this week, Dad? And I keep thinking, well, we're going to do this, we're going to do this. We've got this to do. I mean, obviously today we've had 4 shows.
Yeah.
So we've had 4 different lots of
Busy
products. And, well, I've had a great day.
Good, I should hope so. Yeah, so have I. Right, let's go back now to our kilo bundle, shall we? If I pop those on the side. So, kilo bundle. Say kilo
bundle.
3 kilos.
Yep.
3 kilos.
Well, if Dave Bradford were here now, he'd be calling me 3 kilo Keith.
I can do that. 3 kilo.
3 kilo Keith, there we go. Well, look, let's start. We're going reverse order. This is the holograms. Now, which one of us is not a magpie and likes shiny things? I mean, if there were a 50p piece on the floor and it was shining in the sunlight, you wouldn't ignore it, would you? You'd bend over and pick it up.
Absolutely.
This is exactly the same. You're not going to ignore it. You're going to pick it up, because this is just lush.
Let's try and tilt it. They're all going to come out, I'm sure. But look at that, the rainbow in there as well. Laser, that wonder. I mean, they are just exceptional, aren't they? Look at all of these, a disco in a box. And you've got these little strips in there. You've got loads of different sizes. If I just tilt those down, you can see, again. Look at that. So you've got, look at the dots.
Every teacher, every player group, everybody should have this in their school, in their play group, because they're little bits. you know, kiddies can work with these, can use them. You're not going to be
Totally.
using the more expensive sheets when they're
No.
in A4 size. You've got the value in here to be able to pass it around the class and use it. So I'm only feeding your imagination, viewers.
Yeah,
but,
that's super.
It will work for everything. Brownies, guides,
Yeah.
cubs.
Totally, absolutely. Just, you know,
If you've got, you know, because obviously it's an off-cut,
loads
it's not
in there.
that, unbelievably precious to be able to say,
No.
yes, I can let the younger generation of crafters have a play with this.
yeah, totally. And lovely to have different variety in there. You might get squares, oblongs, you might get literally the oblong. You might get
Oblong.
smaller, oblong,
Oblong.
smaller strips. It's such a great way to make sure you're not wasting any of your cardstock. Let's go for the silver. Now, I can show you in here in the silver. Look at all of these. It's just falling out. You've got
Falling out.
loads of different. Oh, you're going to have fun putting all these back together, aren't you? You're going to love me at the
I
end
like
of
the
the
way
day.
you said you're going to have fun. putting all
You're
this
going to
back
have,
together.
well, I've got another busy hour to do with creative expression, so I'm sorry, I am busy. So there we go. I've got places to go, people to see. £27.95 again. You might have different shapes, different sizes in every single one of these boxes, but it's about getting that holographic, the silver, and let's go for gold.
Let's go for the gold. There's gold in them there hills for sure. And where's the gold? Is that the
Right,
gold?
no,
That's
right
the
by
gold.
you.
Oh, we're working with everything.
Oh,
This
we
is
were-
the gold roof.
We were all organised. We're in a terrible mess now,
we're
weren't we?
We are in a mess.
In a
We've made-
terrible mess.
We've made a mess.
Right, let's get some of these out then, shall we? So, there we go. We've got this wonderful kind of smaller rectangle. We've got those longer strips in there as well. Now, in this one, totally different again. So you can see there's three very different shapes and sizes for you to get your teeth into. I've even got a smaller little strip going on here as well. So there you go. That gives you an idea of the varieties. So you've got 4 different varieties in this particular one. You might get 5 in another, 6 in another. Literally, horses for courses, lots of different shapes and sizes to get your teeth into, but all that amazing quality. £27.97. You are not just getting the gold, you are getting the silver, you're getting the holographic, you are getting 3 kilos, 3 of Keith's kilos for £27.97. That's how much per box? £9. £9.32. £9.32 per box. Postage would cost you more than that, wouldn't it? I think so. But amazing deal. 1 set of P&P, the entirety of the day today. So you're literally adding in oodles and oodles to that. You can check out on them now. You don't have to wait until the end of the day. You can do it. Come back and join us in the next hour with Creative Expressions. Amazing. Holographic, if you do want to buy that on your own, because it's been really, really popular, you can do. We are down to single figures on the holographic. But why wouldn't you want that in your life?
Why wouldn't
Sparkle,
you?
rainbows, holographic,
Yes.
Gorgeousness.
All of that.
That's what it's about. £13.99. Please do not miss out on any single one of these, because there's a lot in there. And just get crafty, get creative, and get just altogether fabulous. Mixing your holographics with your
that's
glitter.
You just take the words out of my mouth. You took the words
I'm in
out of my
your brain.
mouth.
I could see the words in your
You could
ears.
see the words coming out, couldn't you really? Yeah. You took the words right out of my mouth.
They are just, I mean, look at that. The gold and the pink for me. That's where look at those. Absolutely
But then look how that then
fantastic.
contrasts then, Ruth, against. But if I put that behind those and sit that behind,
They're
you can
great.
see how, look, the gold will contrast with the gold. So you can really get that mix and match effect and then bring in the splash of colour.
Yeah, well, as they say, one man's junk is another man's gold. I don't know if they say that, I've just made it up, but I liked it.
I like that. I think we should
we
get
keep
that written
it?
down, really, yeah.
Should we keep
I think
it?
should.
Yeah, there is a saying something like that, isn't there? One woman's waist is another lady's platinum. I'll work on it. $14.99. I'll think these
That
things
didn't work,
through.
Ruth. That was rubbish, that, Ruth. That one didn't work. The first one was good, but that one was a bit...
The first part, one woman's waist works, though, doesn't it?
Yes.
Sort of was.
Yes.
One woman's waist is another lady's luxury. Hey, there we go. There we go. See, just give me a second. I'll get there. $14.99. There is a proper phrase, but I like my own. 0800 001 44. You bring out the worst in me, you do. 33 on the telephone lines.
Do you know,
It's
you
a
sound just like
phone
my
number.
wife. It's always my fault. Always my fault.
But at least you know. At least you know where you are.
I guess I know.
It's all good. Happy wife, happy life. On the web, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. Add them to your basket and check out. And, of course, on the telephone lines, literally our call centre is just up there. They're all fed, watered, ready to take your calls. Brilliant. Keith, I would like to say it's been a joy and a pleasure.
You'd like to say
but
that.
as ever, it hasn't been. I'm joking. It's been wonderful. Everybody can go to the web, of course, and continue to check out. When are you back with us, Trouble?
I think I'm back on Sunday.
Blimey, am
Yes.
I? Oh, I'm off. Oh, you're with the lovely Zena.
Zena.
You will have the most amazing afternoon with the gorgeous Zena. I'll ring her and let her know what she's in for. It's been lovely. Thank you so much again.
Thank you.
Safe journey home.
I will do. Try
And
my best.
have a good old power sleep tonight. Goodness me. Go and catch up on those Zeds. Do not go anywhere, though. The lovely Janie's back with us at the other side of this with creative expressions and revisiting these amazing, amazing stamps that Jane has drawn, created for you. You are going to love them. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
I'm going to use this.
Oh, here we go. I have used that, yes.
No, I'm going to use it. It drips a lot.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Right, welcome back. That's what we want when we're doing all of that. Welcome back. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. It's been a manic old day. Lots going on, but very exciting as well. And I'm delighted to be joined by Jane from Creative Expressions. Thank you very much for coming back.
You're welcome.
Very glad you did. We have a lot to share with everybody still, don't we, in this hour? And we are going to start with looking at your work, first of all, with Share Your Makes. But once we've done that, we are going to do a fantastic recap and see some more gorgeous demos on these brilliant stamps. And I have to say, they've been so popular, and these are your baby, aren't they? These stamps.
They
You've
are.
designed them, created
I
them
do.
for
I mean,
everybody.
I've lost count of how many I've done now over the
sure.
past 12 odd
sure.
years. Yes, I just don't know.
Well, they're superb. And when you see them all laid out here, these gorgeous designs, whether you've got all these fantastic ducks bursting out of that fabulous box, the little sheep in there as well. These are actually magnets. They are on the magnetic sheets, which we'll show to you. In fact, I'll do that like such. That's such a great idea. Whether you're creating gift tags, there's loads for you to have a little look at. But before we do that, let's have a little look at what you've been up to. Share your makes every day at 5 o'clock. You can send in your designs to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, wow. Okay, first one, Julie. Julie, this is rather special. You can see the dimension on that, can't you? That's fabulous. Happy birthday. That's beautiful, almost maybe decoupage that a little bit. Next up is Lorraine. Oh, wow, thank you. That is really special. Little gems on there as well. Gorgeous, thank you, card. That's very pretty. Love the colour. Oh, and you've got the little music notes. You can just see at the bottom right. That cardstock's beautiful on there as well. Thank you for that, Lorraine. Mary is up next. Oh, look how clever that is. Is that the hunky-dory die? Oh, and it makes those beautiful sort of paper lavenders. And the little butterfly is very similar to the one you just saw that Keith die cutting there. Happy birthday. A bouquet of flowers you can keep. And Denise, oh, wow. Denise, I believe Denise has used her e-mark on that one. To go around, you can see it says just for you with the little floral, yeah, because they were the flowers that we just saw. And then within that beautiful frame, you've actually got that wonderful sort of floral design in there as well. That's stunning. See, this is so many different designs you can create. Lots, but certainly not least, we have Tara. Oh, that's nice and bright and gorgeous. Special hugs. Wonderful. Little beautiful ribbon on the side. The greens and the lemons, that is so lovely. Special hugs. Sometimes we just need a hug in a card, don't we?
I like the stand she's done. I bet she's die cut that out of card too.
Oh, yes, very
That's
possibly. Clever. Really, really clever. Thank you for those. Of course, don't forget, you all go into our prize draw. Someone will win £100 credited to their account, and that will be drawn on 25th of June. I'm not here again on that. So I will be with you on a Saturday to do that, I promise. But we have very, very few moments remaining with you in this hour. So let's make the most of it, because we launched some incredible bundles a little bit earlier on for you today. 2 beautiful bundles, actually, with these fabulous, I was going to say fabulous fellas, but they're not all fellas at all. In fact, they're not fellas at all, really. They're animals. But your bundle of woodwear, Fuzzy Friends, with the clear stamps. So, I can't remember which was the first one. Our Piglet, it was, wasn't it? Right, I've got to remember the names again now. I can't.
That's Pablo.
Pablo, you see, I'm thinking about Priscilla
And we called her Priscilla as well.
Priscilla
with the flowers.
Yeah.
Pablo with the bow.
Pablo with a bow. Oh, I like that. Amazing. Pablo with a bow. And you've got some lovely, look at the sentiments on there. You are getting a set of 4. I Miss You Pig Time is brilliant. So that's your first one. Then we're going to show to you, we're going to go for our Bella the Bunny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bella Bunny. So what would right, we have to do the male, female. So Bella Bunny, if you want to make him male, it would be? Bobby, yeah, absolutely. Bobby the bunny. Some bunny loves you. With the lovely little sort of open heart design on there as well. That little cute head. You see little cock of the head, looks gorgeous. And then we've got, talking of that, we've got the little chicken.
Clara.
Clara.
Or Clive.
My dad's name.
Oh.
Yeah, my dad's now a chicken, official. Clive the chicken. I like the name Clive, it's solid. You know where you are with that, don't you? Just chicken in on you, brilliant. The lovely little flowers on there as well. Aren't just to go around your design, you can actually fill your chicken with flowers as well. You could proper dress him or her up. Then we've got the ducks, right. So the gent's name for the ducks, there's James. Morris.
And Phil.
James,
Phil?
Morris and Phil.
I can't remember.
Bill.
Oh no, it's there.
I couldn't find the names on the
Morris,
back.
James and Bill.
You see, all this time, I've been looking for the names on the back and I couldn't see them because I haven't got my specs on. My eyes are getting worse. Well, there you go. Morris, James and Bill. So you can tell I wasn't cheating now. Morris, James and Bill. Otherwise, it's maybe Ruth, Ellie and Jane. There we go. Why not? Sorry, Laura. But there you go. Quack, 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 making all the noise, so it should be Laura, really. So £27 for all 4 of those. And it's not just 4, because you can see there, with your little ducks, you've got the 4 ducks, you've got the sentiment, and you've got the additional pieces. And don't forget, if you tuned in at 1, you could actually take that part. They could be antlers. They could be antlers, remember. And if you did tune in earlier on, genius. You didn't pay that price point either, which is fabulous. I mean, you will naturally be drawn to one of those, I think. We didn't see too many examples of the little chick earlier on, so I'll do that in a tick. $19.99, fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Look at how lovely. So you've got the embossing folder on the back. That's gorgeous, isn't it? The detail on here as well, your lovely little rabbit. Can you see you've got the little bit of glitter on the ears there as well? That's super cute. We had some more. Little bunny rabbits. We've got the geeses. Let's bring the geeses, the gooses. Let's bring those in for you as well. Quack, quack, quack. You can see the way that they've kind of wandered up. Got some lovely, lovely detail on that. It's cute, isn't it? And the chicken, this is the one I was finding. That is fabulous. Absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Just chickening on you, and obviously using, now that at the top is from one of the dies that we'll show to you again in a second. Oh, I love the way you've done that. So literally.
That's just little chopped up bits of strips of paper.
How cute is that?
Create straw.
That's fabulous, isn't it? And even the detail then on the cheek, it reminds me almost of the detail you used to get on the Russian dolls when you saw all of those tiny little beautiful flowers. Fabulous, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Bundle B. Let's do for you as well. Bundle B. See, I wanted to remember, no, see, I can't remember. Why did I not remember the sheep earlier on? Sadie the sheep, or?
Simon
the sheep. Obs. Very happy. I don't think I've ever seen a more buoyant, happy sheep. He's amazing. Well, I was going to go Sean, but that's like probably a brand, isn't it, really? Yeah, obvious, exactly. Ooh, and you've got those lovely flowers in there at the bottom as well. So that's your little sheep. Then we've got Maisie the mouse. I was going to go Millie. Maisie mouse. Morris, Monty.
Yeah.
Any of the above?
Monty. I'll go for Monty. Monty
the mouse, with his little slice of cheese. I don't mean to be cheesy, but have a nice birthday. Brilliant. And then we have our little pup. We can't forget, that's Parker. Parker the puppy. Parker, Polly. Penelope. And yeah, Poppy, Polly, Penelope, Paul. You decide. I woof you. Woof. Then the little paw. So you've got the gorgeous heart there as well. And last but not least, we've got the lovely, lovely Katie, was it?
Yeah.
Katie the kitten. Katie, oh Keith. Keith, you're a kitten. Okay. Keith the kitten. I thought it had a little troublesome face. Yeah, it bounds, but it's got the cutest little face. My cat looks like that when she puts her head up. When she purrs, you have to stroke her head. She looks like she's smiling. You've absolutely, I love it. And Jane has drawn all of these. She's brought all of these to life. And I think you've done it absolutely brilliantly. One thing you'll notice as well, you've got this lovely, the edge on all of them, they all match, they all work together. Why did you decide to do it like that? Did you just start to do one and liked it, or?
Just the fact that it looks different, because so many stamps, you've got a complete outline, and I thought that would be quite nice. It also creates that vision of furry finish,
definitely.
and I did think that maybe that's going to be difficult to cut out, but actually it isn't, because whenever I cut out, I always leave a halo of white around anything. So if you look really closely at most of the ones that are cut out, you can see how easy it is to, you just have to wiggle your scissors around.
Yeah, exactly.
Easy.
Yeah, totally. You can see that. That's actually one of the fridge magnets. Your little kitten there, sitting next to our little sheep, looking all kinds of happy.
Yeah, with this fluffy stuff on him.
Yeah, the fluffy stuff is a game changer. We'll recap on that, actually. You definitely need that. And you'll notice there, you think, oh, Ruthie's head's coming off. No, it's not. It's meant to be like that, because you also had the chance earlier on to own your wibbly wobbly die. And what the wibbly wobbly die does, there's a sentence. Is it underneath? The wibbly wobbly die, they look like this. You've got 3 different sizes. It was our spotlight deal today, the first thing that we did for you at 1 o'clock. When you've die cut the wibbly wobblies, they look like this, and you're thinking, oh, great, there could be little seashells, little spirals. They're actually functional as well as fabulous, because as you can see, as I lift that up, They're like a slinky. Do you remember those?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That literally, you pop that behind the little head of the whichever character.
You put that on the body, or
Yeah, so
whatever
that
it is
little
you
bit.
want to stick it to, and then you put a little, I like to put a little foam pad in the middle of the spiral, and then stick whatever it is you want to wobble on top of that. I think
It's
that's
really
the best way
clever.
around rather than
Yep.
the other way around.
In fact, let me grab hold of, here we go. If I bring him over, you can see there, I lift it that way.
Yeah, and so you can see I've coloured it as well, so it matches
Yeah.
the colour of the whatever it
Clever,
is I've
isn't it?
coloured in.
Really clever. So you get then that little bit of wobble, that little bit of movement, which just adds so much, just like obviously what you're seeing there in terms of your fluffy stuff. That just feels amazing as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. And brilliant prices on these, of course. If you want your wibbly wobbly craft die, I suggest you do, if you are getting the stamps, I'd definitely kind of complete the whole look with that, because it will make a difference to the overall kind of visual. We did have a card as well where you used all of those for the background as well. I'll find that in a second. But they are, I mean, look at the little pig there as well.
That's on one
That's
of
gorgeous.
Jamie Rogers' canvas dies.
Oh, yes, it is.
Remember those?
Yeah, that's fabulous.
That's quite a nice thing to do.
He's cute. Super cute, and obviously adding in ribbon. He's just so lovely. It really does give them that kind of furry feel, doesn't it, by giving you that lovely edging on there. You can obviously just stamp them
because
flat if you want to.
each stamp has got that little set of dots, and so
Yeah.
that's what I've used all the way around the edge
way
to give them
around.
a little shadow effect.
They're super. Then you've got your little 3 ducks again. They've all kind of, have they been sort of, are they, there we go, you've got that kind of
What have I got on
3D.
Oh yes, they have. They've got they're shaped a
Up
little
like
bit,
him.
and then stuck on top with maybe a foam pad, perhaps.
They are beautiful. They're
That's such
every
a simple
single
card,
one.
that one. It's
They're
lovely, very
gorgeous.
effective.
Bring you one more in, then we'll go, and that's got, have you got your glossy accents on that?
Yes.
Love a glossy accent.
Well, I think it's a glossy glaze on top of that. The accents I tend to use as a dimensional adhesive, or to
Right.
highlight something like noses, eyes,
Yes. little bits.
raindrops, that sort of thing.
They are fabulous. That's by Kim as well. Right, let's see these in action then, shall we? Because we had
Okay.
loads to show you earlier on, and they're wonderful. And
I'm going to use the chicken set, the chicken one.
Yeah.
I'm going to create his background first, and I'm going to use the colour cloud, and I'm going to start with a blue and a green to create the background for him. So I'm using the colour cloud, which is a water-based ink in a pot. It's got a saturated sponge inside with a hard cloth top, which you're going to press down with an applicator. And in this case, I have got a smoothie, and I say I'm looking for my, oh, here it is, my blue smoothie. So I'm going to push down in the pot to get the colour onto my applicator.
Yeah.
If you don't want too much on there, don't press down too hard, or you can always take it off in the lid. And I'm going to start at the top. And I'm going to make this, because it's sort of going to be a rainy day in the chicken shack.
In the chicken world.
So I'm going to put some blue onto there. And then I'm going to switch to green. I've been playing around with the spray bottle that we've got on the show as well, the mister.
Yeah, we'll put the details in for that in a moment, because that's a
I'm gonna
good
put
game
green
changer
on
as well.
the other side.
Cute.
Okay, it goes on really easily. So
So
if you ever
easy to
have
use.
problems in blending inks, these are just fantastic. I'm going to use the Wood Wet mist sprayer.
Yeah.
This is specially designed to have a continuous mist.
Yeah.
So unlike the little teeny weasel bottles, which I should have bought with me, you just spritz it at the top and it just has
Yeah.
one spray. If you start pumping this, it just keeps on
keeps
coming.
going, doesn't it?
So if you've got arthritic hands or find it difficult to hold something, this is ideal.
Yeah.
And it comes with a little catch. And I think here it is.
Yeah.
This little catch that goes inside it, in there. Have I got it the right way around? That way round. You take that out, but when you're travelling or going to your friends for a crafting session, put it back in again, and it stops it from pressing
Clever.
itself and the water coming
Yeah,
out.
because I took that off originally. I thought I'd broken it. I went, oh no, and then I
Oh
went,
yeah,
oh no, it's
that's
meant
what
to
it's
do
for. Now this is going to create a few drips, this technique. So I'm just going to
Right.
move this bit of paper. I'm going to put that down there. Now, which way shall I spray it? I'm going to have to hold it up.
Or overhead, whichever's easiest for
Okay,
you.
I'm going to hold it up like that, and
Yep.
I'm going to I'm going to get the spray going. So it's still spraying
Still
and it's
going.
all dripping down like that. I'm going to turn it round, spray the blue,
Still going, still
and it
going.
still drips like that. So I'm trying to create a vision
Yeah.
of raindrops. And once it's dry, so everything's wet now. Once it's dry, and move that out the way. Get that off my hands. I'm really soaking wet.
I know, I was just looking, I haven't got any more.
Yes, I'm okay. I'm okay. It'll look like that. So you can see that
Clever.
it's like it's
Yeah.
just creates a different background. It's just nice to be able to see it because
Totally.
rather than just spraying the ink and just leaving it, I like it to run so it looks
Yeah.
like it's raining. So that's how I've done that, and I have cut the corners with the corner rounder punch, and I've also cut a tag with the punch, the tag punch.
Yep.
And this is the smaller one. This is the 1.5 inch.
Okay.
So it goes in there, right at the back,
Yep, we'll bring the details of that back in stock on screen.
push down, and you. Oh, I didn't get it in the right place. Beg your pardon. What did I do there? I cut the larger one. That's bizarre. Let's do that again.
Start from the beginning, eh?
Make sure it goes right to the end. Did it not go right to the end? That's just what you need. That's better.
There we go. There we go.
And so when it's done, you've got that shape.
Yeah.
Put it onto there. So you've got that shape. And you can trim off the bottom. So I have got a finished one, which I've dropped, which is down here. I've got one done to size.
Cute.
And I'm going to just do the corners, pop it into the corner rounder,
I'll grab the details for that as well. This is brilliant. I like this one.
get the little corners on there as well.
Perfect.
Slide the base off
Where's that?
and just get rid of those little bits
Yep.
underneath. Okay, let's get rid of that out of the way. So those are all my elements I'm getting ready here.
Okay.
Move that out the way. And then I've got the die that we've got on the show.
Yeah. This is really useful, actually, this one.
It's fantastic. I like using it with these animals because it looks like netting, chicken wire,
Yeah.
stones, fencing.
Yeah. I
But
need
for
the
this one, I'm just going to tear it like so, and then colour it with a little bit of green colour cloud. I was going to do a red version of this chicken, but because I've bought, by accident, the wrong shade of red, I thought I'd go and use the teal
Oh, nice.
to show you how
Yeah,
that
why
is,
not?
because I think it will still work equally as well. I need a little
You
bit
don't have
of
to
brown.
keep it to tradition or to what it should
No.
be. You can do
No, I've done-
anything you want.
Yep.
It's the fun of it, isn't it?
So then I've got that. Then I'm going to put a little bit of green on my tag. Colour that in as well. And when you're using these, they'll go a little bit lighter when they're dry. I'm going to add a bit of splattering to the tag with a fan brush. Splatter some water all over it. Take your kitchen towel, which is now a little bit wet itself. Blot that, there you are. So it's got a little bit of texture on that too. So there's another one. And then, fold that in half, it's getting a bit damp. I've got my chicken. Now I've stamped it with black ink and embossed it with clear powder.
Super.
And now I'm going to colour it in. And as I said, we're going to colour him in turquoise rather than the red I was going to do originally. So we've got Decadent Teal next.
This is lovely.
Lovely, lovely colour.
Yeah.
I'm just moving those out of the way. And I can pop that over there. Get the lid. Right, press down. This is really quite a juicy ink pad, so I don't want too much on here. So let's take a little bit off. And we're going to colour the chicken.
And we'll pop these inks on your screen. They do come in pairs, but every single one that you can see there on the web, he looks great, he does. They're $11.99 for a pair, but there's some wonderful, wonderful colours that you can see on these as well. That looks great. There's a big, well, Tiffany, let's go. Lots of other brands available. That could be a Tiffany chicken. He'd be very expensive, wouldn't he?
I use the brown a lot for doing a little bit of shading. Perhaps it's nice to put a little bit of shading around the edges.
Yeah.
Okay, just to go around all the edges, a little bit on his legs. And if you're doing this at home, you'd probably let this dry a little bit. I always think that makes it look a little bit more interesting. So it's got a bit more shape to him. Let's go over it again, just smudge that brown. There we go. I'm happy with that.
His inks are great though, aren't they? They're really lovely.
Now we're going to colour his, what do you call that?
Which bit? The little...
This bit.
Oh, I don't know.
Colour.
The... I don't know.
I don't know what, yeah. the red bit.
Yeah.
Now this really should be dry. So when you're colouring on top, it'll be a bit smoother than it is at the moment.
Yeah.
And we'll do that bit down there. As you say, you don't, just because it's a chicken, it doesn't have to be...
It's called a what, sorry? A what? Comb.
A cone. Oh,
Comb.
comb.
Or
A comb.
Oh, comb as in comb your hair with.
Comb.
And what's the bit called as well? The chin bit. So you've got the and the full of sound effects. I am available for sound effects. And I never know what they're called. It's like the wattle. That's it. The wattle. Yeah.
But I used a little bit of household bleach in the last show, so I'm going to use it again.
Now
on
watch
his
this, because
eye.
this is fab.
I don't want to get too much on there. It's only a very small space, but it's worth doing. Put it on his eye, and it makes it go white. So you can colour over the whole thing, but pick out any areas that you want to keep white. Let's have a little tiny bit of white on his wing as a little highlight. There we go.
That's so clever, isn't it?
Brilliant. But do keep the lid on. Put it into a little jar and put it away. Oh, I quite like that. That's really good. Now, on the stamp set, you've got all these little flowers. So I've put them on some little blocks.
Super.
And I've got a turquoise ink pad. Hopefully it'll dry enough to do this. And then you're just going to stamp all the little images.
Oh,
not that one, not yet. Wherever you feel like it. And when you stamp once, stamp again, so it's a little bit lighter.
Oh, yes.
I'll put one on his wing. I've got a little heart.
Oh, I'm loving it. Sorry, they just said I looked confused. It was my concentrating face.
Oh.
It's just really nice to be able to decorate them like this, because you don't have to go sort of traditional at all. Yeah, kind of Mexican feel perhaps on that. That's maybe why I look confused.
Yes.
I'm just going around the globe in my head.
Mexican chicken. That sounds like a dish you get in a restaurant.
It's making me hungry.
Oh, we'll have one Mexican chicken with rice, please.
Oh yeah, nice. And a beer, lovely.
Oh.
Well, just, well, I'm on holiday.
It'll be ages before I can have that when I get home tonight.
I'm sorry. He's looking great.
But as you can see, if you just use one colour, by using different tones, you don't need to have lots and lots of colours. Keep it nice and simple. Let's have one more put up there somewhere. I like to stamp just down there, but you can colour the whole thing if you wanted to. So you've got that idea. And on the tag, I thought I would put the greeting. Let's take one of these off here and put the greeting all over it, because I'm very fond of creating my own background papers or background images with, oh, I don't want that colour. I think I've got a green one here. Yeah, I like to colour with just a few colours and make backgrounds with any text. Just because it's got a greeting on it doesn't mean to say you just have to use it as it is.
No.
So you can stamp it, no matter how light it is or how small it is, it's all attention to detail when you're doing cards like this, because the more you do and put on there, the more interesting it is. And it makes people really look into your card and just sort of look to see what you've done and how you've decorated it.
And it's nice sometimes not to see that sentiment straight away. It's almost like you've got to search for it a little bit, and then when the penny drops, that's always quite nice, isn't it?
Yes, I agree. And we'll have a little bit of brown just to go around the edge of there, just to highlight that as well.
Yeah.
And then when all those elements come together, so here's our background, which is dry. We've got our little bit of netting, for instance. We've got our tag, which could go down there with another greeting on it, which I haven't got one. I've got a finished card here.
Yeah.
And then you can put your chicken on top of that, ready to go onto your base
It's
card.
fabulous. It's
And you
so
can
nice
always
to see.
stamp something else on there as well if you wanted to. And
Yeah.
you've got that little bit, like those little dots that I didn't use. You could use those as well on the background to create grass and things like
Yeah.
that, like I have on this pig. If you look at this one, I've got all the little
Lovely.
dots, and those dots come on every single.
Yeah,
on
and of course
every
with the
single-
pig you've got the little sort of dragonfly or butterfly,
Yeah.
depending on how you look at
Yeah.
him. There could be one
You
of
could- you
those
could
on the
put
top.
you could put it on there.
Literally
And this
mix
is
and match them.
a red version.
Oh, wow.
So you can see that I've used the same background, but I've used the
Fabulous.
whole die, and I've used the wording die,
Yes.
the alphabet set,
Yeah.
to create my own wording. If you didn't like what I had on there already,
Or to complement
also-
the ones you've got.
yeah, compliment the ones you've got, make it personal, put someone's name on it.
Yeah, I mean, $10.99 as well. And of course, obviously with the numbers, if you've got a special birthday coming up, a 21st, an 18th, or maybe it's, you know, a normal birthday, if you like, a 27th, one that's not like an ordinary kind of celebratory, but not a big birthday, then you can obviously add whatever you want to on that. You've got a lot of different sort of opportunities to work with those, but just really lovely. 43 dies on that as well. So £10.99 to add into these stamps, I think is just brilliant. And obviously your ovals, your dappled ovals are there as well. We're going to have a little look at the inks in a little bit closer up, because there's some lovely, lovely colours coming up at the other side of this. So just keep checking out and we're straight back in a tick.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Oh, wow. Have a little look at this. We've got another little chicken here. Have a look at him. Again, really keeping that kind of vibrant Mexican sort of theme going on that. Isn't that beautiful? I love the way you've picked out the reds on that as well. That little sort of vibrant tail feather that's just coming off. And the little wattle in the comb. We've all learned about our chickens today. That could be your $1 million question. And then you've got these fabulous, fabulous little imprints on there. That could win you the pub quiz, the wattle. But gorgeous. Isn't that fabulous? So many different designs. Beautiful. Right, let's have a little look at some of the inks actually that Jane was using, because these come in duos. There's some wonderful, wonderful colours. If I just put those over, that's okay for a second. We're going to start with the smudged charcoal. It was the smudged charcoal and the Decadent oak, wasn't it, first and foremost? And they're really complementary colours they are. In fact, let me do that then. You can carry on with that one. It's probably a bit easier, isn't it? So you've got those fantastic two colours together. You've seen the Decadent oak being used a fair amount today, and it is a classic. I'm just looking for... Where's my little puppy gone? Where's Parker? Oh, Parker. Every other one but Parker. Where's he gone?
There's
Is he
one
on the
behind
back
you. Shall I
shelf?
get it
There
for
he
you?
is. Little Parker on the back shelf. Thank you. Oh, I forgot all of those behind me. We'll have a closer look at some of those. There he is. Sorry, Parker. Racing into vision. Isn't that lovely? Happy birthday from the dog. Love it. So that's that gorgeous charcoal. I waff you. And all the little paws. The paw prints are really, really detailed, actually. I like the fact that you've got the little claw in on the paw print, because often you don't have that, do you?
Oh yeah, it's really important. I do
think
a
so.
little bit of research to make sure I get the paw
Yeah.
correctly between difference. But there is a big difference between cats and dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes a real difference. So that is your charcoal. There we go. That charcoal, smudged charcoal, is lovely. You'll probably use that a lot on your little sheep stamp. I don't know why I said that with a very poppy P. Sheep stamp, which is just there. You can see a little bit of the grey, the smudged charcoal on there. He's so happy. Congratulations. He's having a lovely time. He looks like he's dancing through the fields, and he's actually on the die, actually on the wibbly wobbly die. So that is, that's really good English, that is, Ruth. So that's your charcoal and the oak. Next up, we're going to do the Sunlit Cedar and that Decadent Teal that we saw that fabulous, fabulous chicken covered in just a moment ago. So 2 more fantastic dyes on there. As I said, they come in pairs, so you will get 2 of those. Has it run away? Has it run off the web? We'll grab hold of that for you. But yeah, and they're so easy to use, and they dry relatively quickly, don't they?
They do. I mean, they dry within 5 or 10 minutes probably, but I like to just leave them. I tend to do batch colouring and things like that, especially things like this. So I'll colour it, put the bleach on, leave it to dry, and by the time I've done, say, 10 pigs or something, I go back to the first one and I can do
ready to go again.
really, really quickly.
Yeah, they're beautiful. So great colours there. So that's your Sunlit Cedar and your Decadent Teal, which is underneath it. What do you call a group of pigs? This is really, I mean, this is so simple.
I don't know.
Literally, I love groups of things. And I can't
There must be a name for it, but...
Or chickens. Can't think chickens either. Oh, there you go. I know it's a tower of giraffes. I only know that because I am as tall as one. I don't know what it is. Parliament of Owls, classic. Whilst we're moving on to our next couple of dyes, but I love all of those. But I don't know what group of pigs. We'll find out. Next two. A what? A drift or a drove?
A drove.
There we go. Didn't know.
Maybe
Flock
that's
of chickens,
after what
of
you would
course.
call the drovers. You know, people who drive the cattle.
Yeah, possibly.
Maybe.
Who knows?
In America.
Yeah, we can work with it. Next is the Pretty in Pink and the Spring Bluebell. So there we go. So it's your baby blue and your baby pink on there, which is rather lovely. Flock of sheep, obviously. That is a flock of sheep? No, it's not. It is, isn't it?
It is, yeah. That's a flock of sheep.
That should be an easy one, really, shouldn't it? Mice.
They're just a nuisance.
Oh, I love mice. Well, the nuisance if you get them in
The
your...
nuisance if the cat brings them in the middle of the night and dumps them on your bed.
Yeah, that's not great. But even worse if they bring you half the mouse.
Well, yeah.
We had a mouse in a mischief of mice, is it? That's lovely. My husband found, I think we've got a mouse in the garage somewhere because he brought his shoe in the other day and there was a nest in his shoe. He wasn't very happy. I thought it was hilarious. So Pretty in Pink, your baby pink and your baby blue. Last but not least, we've got one of the names slightly differently down here.
I didn't do the right name, I'm afraid.
That's all right.
Fault.
No worries. So it should be Scarlet Woman.
Scarlet Woman.
There you go. Scarlet Woman.
I think it's the same colour. I just wrote the wrong name down.
That's all right. That's all right. So there we go. So Basil Leaf, Scarlet Woman, they are all there ready to go. So pick up those beautiful blending inks. They're so easy to use with, and they will last you a long time. You've got a lot in there.
Yeah, I mean, my go-to one is always
colours.
the greys and the brown because I tend to use them for edging. I tend to use them for a distressed look as well on top of another colour. And all the colours I've chosen there are all perfect for the animals. You know, pink for the pigs, and you've got the brown and the orangey colour for the dog. You've got the grey you could use for the cat.
They're gorgeous.
The green for the grass, the red for the chicken, and so on like that. So all appropriate.
Yeah, exactly. Really, really worked beautifully across the entire collection. You've got your group of ducks. As I keep saying, because I'm from the Midlands, perhaps that's an Ailtme duck.
I quite like that background, by the way, when we talked about it. You know, it looks like the Holstein cheese.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Holy cheese.
Yeah.
I do love a bit of cheese, I do. Wonderful. Right, okie dokie. So they are your inks that are available. Should we go back to our little piglet?
I'm going to do, Pablo. It's not going to be Pablo, it's going to be... Priscilla today.
Perfect.
Yeah, just to show that you can be different if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be boyish. And I've got all my bits cut. I'm going to make a fridge card, so it'll be the one with the magnet.
Excellent.
So stamped it with black and clear, embossed it. And I like to do that because it resists anything put on top. If you just stamp it in an outline, a colour, sometimes if you put an ink on top, it can dull the outline a little
Yeah.
bit. So with the glossy outline, it works really, really well. And I'm going to use the gorgeous Pretty in Pink because that's perfect for this little pig.
Lovely, isn't it?
Again, press down, and this is quite a pale colour, so I like to have a lot of colour onto my applicator. And we're going to put that all over
Oh, bless.
Priscilla, the queen of the desert.
Yeah, the queen of the pen.
And this remains quite damp, this one. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the way it's made, because the colours are all sort of slightly different.
Yeah.
And I've got very dirty fingers. It gets on my fingers a lot, but it does come off. So if anybody's panicking, thinking, oh, I don't want to get dirty fingers, it washes off because it's only water-based.
Okay.
So there's my basic pig colour. And I'm going to use some of the smudged charcoal, which again is one of my ones I keep going back to, trying to hold it carefully because it's still a little bit damp. Go around the edges just to give it that sort of, I don't know, pinky, piggy colour. That's been in the mud a little bit, perhaps.
Yeah.
I have in the past used the other end, and I put it into the ink pot with the tip, and you can make little teeny weeny dots like that,
So we're going to have spotty
and it
pig.
looks like spotty pigs.
Love that.
Brilliant
That'd be a bit
idea.
like, is that a Tamworth red? I'm sure a Tamworth.
No, red Tamworth is
Are they
a
the
gingery.
orangey?
Yeah, this will be. It won't be a
Maybe with me
saddleback. What's it called?
I only know that because my dad got bitten by a Tamworth red, so it
Oh.
always makes me laugh.
No, it's. Oh, I don't know what
remember.
they're creamy with little grey spots.
Yeah. Cute.
Don't know my pigs. I should do.
No.
I had an uncle who had a pig farm once.
Oh.
Right, so I'm going to put that to one side to dry because I'm going to stamp on top of her. I'm going to colour the background. I'm going to colour the background grey. So this is a little bit of card I'm going to use to make for my backing for my fridge card for the magnet to go on. A little bit more colour in there. I usually have a little scrap piece here, and I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this tag. I don't like putting my fingers on the damp ink because I'll get finger marks on there. There we go. If you've got any lines on there, they all disappear once it's dry. And we're going to, which again I like to do, is we're going to smudge it a little bit with some water. Splatter that on top, and let's get a bit of clean, dry. Take that away so it gives it a little bit more texture. Here's the die that we did before, used before, and I like to tear it up a little bit so that you can use little bits with your image. And we're going to do this in pink. Put that on top of there.
It is a lovely dye, that one. That's the dappled ovals, if
Again,
you're having a little look at that on the
looks
web.
like a bit sort of, you know, what, I don't know, with ground, stony ground,
Yeah.
maybe the pig's been on. It's nice to have lots of little elements to come into these little fridge cards. And we're going to have the tag. We could put a tag, no, I'm not going to put the tag in. That's what I'm using to rest on. so I
many
not get
bits and
finger
pieces.
marks, everything. And we're going to put a bit of pink on there. Let's try and keep it clean this time. Put a bit of pink on there. Edge that with grey so everything's coordinated.
Lovely. And like you say, it's nice to use just maybe a couple of colours all the way through.
Yeah.
You don't need to go kind of all out and use every colour under the sun.
So those things are going to dry. And now I'm going to stamp the pig. Let's just turn that over a little bit. It's a little bit cleaner that side. They can all dry whilst we're doing the stamping. So on the stamp set, we've got a butterfly.
Yeah.
We've got little flowers. We've got the bow. It can either go in the bow like a bow tie, or the hair, or in her hair above her ears.
Yeah.
And we've got these little dots again. You can use those as well. You could stamp those little dots all over it as well. But before we do that, we're going to add a little bit of bleach again to her for her ears.
There you go. That's a little pig with the bow in her hair. Well, she hasn't got any hair really, has she? A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit. That's lovely, that is.
And
Cute little pigs.
on her eyes. You have to experiment to see what inks, if you're not using these inks, which you should, it depends. You need to experiment whether the bleach will work with them or not.
Okay.
So that just makes those items stand out
Lovely.
again. Wash your brush out. Put the lid on there so you don't
Cute,
spill
isn't
it.
Really cute.
And I have somewhere here, yep, I have got a pink ink pad. And we're going to stamp the little flowers. I think it's dry enough. Yeah, it'll do. Stamp the little flowers all over the pig. In pink, of course, and again, stamp the second time so you get a lighter shade. Because there are 3 flowers on here. So if you stamp it twice, you get a different shade and it looks like it's a different stamp.
Mm.
I have that one again, I think. Down there. Up there. Little one. Yeah, that's okay.
Beautiful. I'd like a money box that looked like that. Full of money would be also very nice, but
So we'll leave that one to the side for now. And then there's I've already coloured the little bow in. I used a grey pen with some little pink spots on top, and that's going to go eventually on a head like so, I think. So let's put this all together. And I say I've got this foam board I use quite a bit, and most of those are on there. I've just used a piece of flat card, so you could just stick your magnet straight onto a piece of card.
Yeah.
This gives it a little bit of strength to it. And let's get our glue.
we've got the magnets on screen as well for you right now. There we go. You've got 2 sheets of A4 magnetic sheets. They're only £3.99. You can use a whole sheet like that to keep your dies on. If you want to perhaps just hole punch those and keep them in a folder, you can do that. But I think much more exciting perhaps to use them with designs like this. Yeah. Definitely. And they are adhesive, by the way, on the back. So you just pull off the backing on that and they will stick to whatever you want them to, which is great.
I buy this foam pad from art shops and things like that. But it's very, very lightweight. Just colour the edge with the residue of the ink that's in your applicator. Like that. And then we will stick, I got one already done there, that's dry, I didn't realise that. We'll stick some of this to our background. There we go. And we'll have the pig. A little bit of a jaunty angle perhaps. Doesn't matter if it overlaps.
Nope.
And we'll have the greeting. Just tuck it behind her, over there. And the ribbon, a little bit of glue there, and stick that between her ears perhaps.
See, that just on its own looks lovely, doesn't it? You could put that onto a card, fridge magnet.
You could just put that onto a card, but I've got a nice, here's the magnet, and I've cut it with an ordinary pair of scissors. It cuts really, really easily. I mark on the back and divide it up into equal parts, but if you've got any little scraps left over, you could put 2 or 3 pieces on the back. So it peels off really easily, it's really sticky. I'm just going to turn that over and put that in the middle of that shape.
Great, I love these.
And that will stick to our tin.
Should we pop him on the tin?
Pop him on there somewhere.
Let's remove the, sorry my little ducks, let's take those off. There we go.
Really, really strong magnet actually.
These are lovely. I mean, I've got all sorts on my fridge. I always get a fridge magnet when I go abroad, if I go on holiday or anything, always have to have a fridge magnet. But they're nice memories, aren't they? And have a little fridge magnets like this. Obviously, you could personalise them with your stamps as well. Not a problem, but they're just fabulous. Whether you're doing it with the little pig, you can see it there with the little dog. With Parker, you've got the chicken on there as well. They're super, super, super cute, aren't they? I mean, imagine that all of those on your fridge would look just fabulous.
And Parker's got the wibble wobble die behind there,
head.
so you could stick the pig on there with a wibble wobble die as well if you wanted to, just for a.
They're cute. They're so, so cute.
Element.
Yeah, and we've got all of the other fridge magnets, obviously, over on the other side. right. I mean, literally possibilities are endless with these, but you can see obviously with the little bits of ribbon, you can add as much or as little as you want to. You could perhaps add, you know, even if, I'm just thinking for the cat's whiskers, you could maybe add some little sort of string or something for the cat's whiskers, or you could
Yeah,
put
you
some
could.
tiny little straws. Or
I had one made already, and I've got some glossy
Oh, that's
accents
lovely.
on the butterfly and in the centre of the
Yeah.
flowers as well, and his ear. You could put it on his nose, fill his nose in with the glossy accents. It's a dimensional adhesive.
Yeah,
It's really
let's have a
good
look
for
at this,
sticking
actually.
things like buttons and gems on that aren't sticky backed. It's great for actually doing accents to
Yeah.
bring something to life like that. Give it a lovely glossy glaze, slightly raised as well. And if we put it on the butterfly, for instance, that should probably take about half an hour to dry.
Right.
It goes on slightly cloudy and dries really clear.
it's great. I love this, and this does go a long, long way. You've got it. I mean, it's a big old bottle. What we're looking at, nearly 60 millilitres, 59 millilitres on your glossy accents. Don't shake it though. Don't shake it.
No.
You're meant to just, because that
Don't want
puts
bubbles,
bubbles
yeah.
in it. It's the only time where I will say to you, we don't want bubbles. But it's fabulous. You've got a precision tip on that as well. But you can, you just think about, if I bring in a little pig alongside or just in front of that, you imagine on there as well, if perhaps you just want to do the little eyes, you want to do perhaps the little nose, even the little, well, probably the dots on the bow. You probably just
You
want to
could.
do little
That's
bits,
what I was
don't
saying
you?
to you about the dots. If you
Yeah.
use the applicator
Oh, okay.
on the end here and dipped it into the ink pad and then
Right.
but don't press it down. Just have a little practice to make some little
Yeah.
dots. It's just a tiny little touch. You don't want to press it because you want little tiny dots, but vary the size, and that's
Cute, isn't
just
it? You
like
can see there.
just
Spotty
like the
bossy.
little. I just can't remember the name. The
Spots on his.
breed
I
of
don't
the
know.
pig.
Yeah, I
don't
can't
know.
think.
I'm not very good at my pig breeds.
Ask her anything about a dye, not
Yeah.
a problem. But there we go. So your glossy accents is amazing. Can we just recap the fluffy stuff? Because this is just wondrous. The fluffy stuff, I'll show you what it will look like when you've used it. Because as you see it there, it probably just looks like a little pot of glue.
I
It's
could
not.
put it on. This is
Oh,
my
yes,
luck.
please.
Another demo I've got. But
Super.
I mean, I've got ducks here, but I don't see why
So
they
fluffy
can't have
ducks are
fluffy
fluffy.
stuff. So if I put that on there before before I do the card,
Perfect.
that might be a fun thing to do, mightn't it?
Lovely.
So I've already coloured my ducks in. I've cut them, stamped them, and I've always tend to emboss my images with clear powder. I've coloured them in with a little bit of alcohol markers for their feet, and you can go around the edges with a bit of grey if you wanted to, which I probably will do just to finish them off, which is what I was going to do for my demo. So I'm just going to put that on there now. So the fluffy stuff tends to go on at the end.
Yeah.
So we'll just edge that.
They're lovely. I love the imagery of these. They look. You can imagine them kind of speaking and coming to life. You can imagine them in a film, chattering away.
And you can cut this one off and have him on his own, and so you could have
Oh, of
4
course.
in a little group. And
Yeah.
put a little bit of shadow behind this one. Oh, that's too much ink. Oh, and mine, a bit too much ink there. So we'll just blend that in a little bit. That's not so bad. So you can see you just need a very, very small amount of the ink.
But if you wanted to take that out, you could use your bleach.
You could use your bleach, yeah, but I quite like that because it creates
I
that
do.
little
Why not?
shadow.
You might have a grey goose in the middle.
Yeah, you could. So let's do this fluffy stuff because it really is lovely.
Right.
In a nice applicator with a very fine nozzle,
Mm-hmm.
always make sure that's going to work. Don't start squeezing onto here. There's no need to shake the bottle. Just squeeze it onto a bit of scrap paper to make sure it's coming out and doesn't spit at you. I've never done fluffy or white fluffy stuff on geese, but we'll just give it a go, shall we? So you just literally put it where you think you want it. So we'll just make, it could be feathers. I think so. I've got a bit of foam pad behind this one, that's why it's a little bit jumping around a bit. That doesn't matter.
Almost looks like liquid marshmallow or something when it's coming out. It looks lovely.
You don't need very much. If you put a great pile on, you're going to get a huge, great big, when you heat it, because you
Yeah.
do need to heat it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's enough. You can always add some more. I don't tend to add it on top.
No.
And I'm just going to nip down here and plug my
Grab your
heat
gun.
tool, because I haven't
heat
plugged
tool.
it in. I forgot to plug it in. So,
That's all right. And don't
So-
forget, whilst Jane's doing this,
so I'll just,
finding a plug.
yeah, there we go. Right, back again. I'm going to, yeah, that'll be okay. I was going to say I don't want to heat on this mat, so I might lift it up a little bit. Woodware heat tool, 2 settings. I'm going to put it on low, and it might take a minute or 2 for the heat tool to warm up.
It's all right, you'll see the magic happening eventually.
Yeah, and what will happen, don't get too close because you'll burn the paper.
It kind of seems to happen when you just think it's not going to happen, and then suddenly...
And it starts to, here we go,
Here we
it
go.
starts to double in size and behave like a tiny little piece of popcorn.
Yeah.
So it grows, bubbles, and forms little clouds. And it's getting hot. Put it down.
It's just so clever.
Can you see it going?
Yeah. I've never seen anything like this.
And it comes in different colours as well. And we're always adding to our range.
Yeah.
So watch this space. There could be,
Yeah, we need to get some more of
there
the
could be
colours on.
lime greens, oranges, purples. I'm just trying to think what else we can put fluffies. Actually, they look quite nice with this
They look
on.
brilliant.
I hadn't even thought about putting it onto a...
There we go.
Just make sure you've done them all. They should all be puffy. And then that's it. Now, because I've heated it and because I embossed the outline with clear powder, I might have melted the powder again slightly, so it'll be tacky. So it's a good idea to just don't touch it, let it dry for a minute or 2. And there we've got our, where shall I hold it up here like this so you can see?
There you go, look.
Can you see all the fluffy
Little
stuff?
fluffy ducks.
There we are.
They're cute,
Really
aren't they?
dimensional. I mean, it really has
brilliant.
brought it to life.
Totally.
And whilst it's wet, you could also sprinkle a fine glitter into it, heat it, and then the glitter will stick inside and give that a little bit of a,
Oh, I like that.
a little bit of a shine. But I just think they look really handsome now. I think they're ready to go out.
Yeah, I do. Ready to go out for a march.
Yeah.
They look superb.
waddle.
A waddle, yeah, a waddle. Well, they could waddle onto some cardstock. I have, right, coconut white. This is so popular from Creative Expressions. Let's do the 315 GSM first of all. So, I mean, this cardstock is incredibly high quality.
I
isn't
always
it?
make that with for my base cards.
Yeah.
It's really good quality. All my samples are made with them. And most of my cards are usually about 5x7 or square ones. So they've got really nice strength to them. And the little bit that I cut off when I'm making my cards, that's how the fridge magnets came on, because I thought I've got all these little bits. So I started cutting them up into fridge cards to reuse up all the rest of it and the tags and things like that.
But it's great, and you can see the quality of that cardstock. Coconut white's lovely as well, because it's not your bright clinical white. It's much more soft. It's much more mellow, and I think the coconut white is just so transferable as well to take different colours onto it. I think, as I said, white can be really be quite harsh sometimes, and I think sometimes it can look a bit cheaper.
I think
this
it's
looks
a
much more
lovely colour because
expensive.
it's not cream and it's not white. It's something in between, but it's got a lovely smooth surface. It
Yeah.
takes colour really well. And you could actually do washes on it as well with watercolour paints and inks and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So that is your 315 GSM. So you get 20 in there as well on your A4. Then we've also got a 230 GSM. So you get 20 again on your A4. So this isn't going to be as structured, if you like, as the other one, is it?
But for instance, when I stamp and cut out, that's done on the
Perfectly fine for that.
The lower grammage one.
So the elements that you're adding on to. Let me
Yes.
pick up my.
And for any layering as well, if you want to put some layers on, that's done with the 230.
Yep. So your 230 would be the sheep part of that. That's a B, Ruth. The sheep, and then the actual main part of the card would be from the card that's underneath that. Congratulations. And only £5.99 on those as well, but you need them, don't you? Obviously, you've got all of these fantastic dies and stamps, accents, etc. But you've got nothing to put them on, so you need your coconut white to give you that start and that structure. Whether it's for the fridge magnets, and obviously these beautiful. I'm going to get the little ducks out here, because I think these are amazing.
That's made with the thicker weights. You've got lots of structure and it's gone
Oh, is
through
that
an
from
embossing.
oh my
That's
gosh.
the thicker one, and that's gone through an embossing folder.
Oh wow.
In sections. So you want
lovely.
a little bit of strength to it. These are the 230 gram.
Yeah.
But no, the box I've done with a thicker one.
These are absolutely brilliant. I honestly thought that was completely different.
And all with
cardstock.
Creative Expressions products. So you've got the alphabet set that does the quack there as well. Great, nice embossing folders, and it's done with all colour cloud, flower dyes. There's so many different things that you've probably got in stock that you can in your craft room that you can add.
Yeah,
add
these are wonderful.
and
Obviously, you've got the lovely flowers.
they all go flat, so they can go in the postage as well.
Oh, look at that. That's really clever, isn't it? So look, like flat as a sandwich, and then you open that. What a lovely card to send. You open that and you're thinking, okay, what's going on here? And you open it up and you get all of that cheeriness. You get a whole flock of sheep in there. Absolutely lovely. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And of course, all of the little flowers, they are all part of that particular stamp. You've got them kind of growing all the way around the box on that. And you could do that, obviously, with any of these, with the piglet, with the chicken, the whole kit and caboodle. I'm going to grab, there's a couple more cards at the back as well. Let me just grab these for you so you can see these. I've got another little chicken to share with you as well. There we go. So you can have a little look. There's your other little...
He moves.
Oh, does he?
I can just grab him.
Oh, of course. It's like a little penny slider type thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's cute. Literally, so when you want to count sheep at night, that's the one to go for. I can never count sheep at night. They move too quickly. And then, like that, you've got your little mouse. There he goes, just trotted out of his little mouse house. Scottish cheese. You've got the little eek stamps going all the way around on that as well. Superb. Now, don't forget, you can continue to check out on all of this and everything from the show today until midnight. Jane, thank you so much.
You.
I've really enjoyed it. I hope you have as
Lovely
well.
afternoon. It's been wonderful to be
Good.
here. Thank you.
Do you know when you're back with us yet?
It'll be at the beginning of August and that'll be Christmas.
Fabulous. Christmas coming very early. Well, it's not for us. So do keep checking out until midnight. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget, be back in the morning. It is the morning show tomorrow from 6 a.m. So set your alarms. Bye.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.